notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be, like your man that entertain before I D.I.E. Roll this in, Wheel of Fortune, no I may not need, but more for me, know I'm fun, I'm about now 2 G's deep. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be, now who the best, now who compares, now who come close to me. No scary days, no more fears, no more post-draft fees, a life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball-type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. going night. Two hearts that will stumble this earth. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just the dream of your kiss and your touch. And oh, there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, heavy with the hope, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. problems in my head that they just don't show. Billion things about me, there's some things that you just won't know. Building all these bridges and his bitches by the bolo. Heaven on my mind, but there's a guy underneath, he won't believe in ya. Took a couple bad bruise beatings, now he's eating up. He's hanging on, but there's a knife he sharp. It's leading up, it's late, it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the darkest that it dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the darkest that it dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain, wake up but no can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back up my that nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane, all but light, I lean the fame. But the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn. Make it so my people live up equal, they be living on. The presence of my purpose, now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the darkest that it dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the darkest that it dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the darkest that it dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the darkest that it dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. is calling out for life, but I'm still shy of Cape. A tiny drop would ease the mind, but one won't last a day. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, let me handle my pain. They're like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a once-off penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, just dipping in gold. That said, you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour, upon regret this. Like a 2 shots in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, let me handle my pain. And all the little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, let me handle my pain. What I know, Hey kid, you're 5 years old, a young man with a mind of his own. Pillow forts, no pictures and phones. You're a boy, but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright, and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays, they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope's enough. Understand, they'll sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem, but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You're causing most of the trouble, but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you're lost who you are. Think you might become a danger, spending days in the bar. But they demand a certain man that can drink on par. Till one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connor, you're just joking around. You're hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says that William has drowned. He said he did it himself. Snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left. Just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down on your friend, but his body lying cold with a clutch in his hand. Trying to make a move, do everything that you can. And behind the tears to fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. Can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun. And it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Thinking time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies and making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You'll be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood in your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't wanna talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you want it, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance. That you promised, this is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with. And he thought that you might have, that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it. So you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become as another artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived all those years in the ledge. To be what they expected, not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home, the plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I'll go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now changing how I did it was the comfort in the feeling. Know that you knew me, knew that I could be some trouble, knowing that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, knowing that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up on living, knowing that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind, to chase a dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens, as they told you to. Wait. farmer's fields. The water balloons to the bones we both were sold. Taking trips up to Galway Bay. We'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though time's past, our love roams with the ghosts. To warm your heart like bring no bite potatoes. Singing songs you drink amongst the lights. Dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days in Irish life. Touch from a shooting star. You put your hand in my open palm. Can't explain how it came along, but love, it was you. Growing more with the days we spent, writing poems to say what you meant. Yeah, we knew this would have to end, 'cause you weren't home. I know he's gone and you cry sometimes. I felt the pain, he was on your mind. I swore to love, I would hold the line. How about lilies and daisies? once you hear this, then I hope you know you're the one and I love you so. I told you once that I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. And even though that it might still hurt, you'll have my heart and I'll put you first. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. First, I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I hope you know I buy lilies and daisies for you. So here you are on your wedding day. You take a hand and I look your way. Just a dream, but it's one we'll make. I buy lilies and daisies for you.
I find this shit real funny. Now I find this shit amazing.
It's crazy.
Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through you like see through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not half of my eagle. Situation gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my moves, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell, you can call me a healer. Put him on ice because he a leacher. I'm a whole step of them out of the leader. Learning the fire, you catch you a fever. Guess it's important, they coming from Egypt. Flying the pain, we checking the meter. Gucci the product, we join our sneakers. Bitch, be boring, don't know what they seeking. Loving the style, but I know they be creeping. Stay with the 40 like a killer season. Bro in the pen and he said he be eating. Stay with the eye cause you don't hear demon. Rest in peace, you know I ain't see shit. Switching again cause I beat it. Hitting these bricks like Luigi. Diamond and dancing, I'm pleasing. Back on my bully, I don't need a reason. On another level, getting a region. Climbing the ladder, you said just reaching. Call a kick cord to give me a piece. To be with the monster that said he be grieving. Leaving the ceiling, your body be sinking. Heart is so cold that I think I'm anemic. Plus I'm blessed, you better believe it.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York in about 20 motherfucking years. Let's get sturdy. Sturdy, I get the pack up early. I'm in the whip with your girlie. She tell me off swirly. I think her name's Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her own back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top, been feeding the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bag since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, someone murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts Point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine is yours, what's yours is mine. We all eat like it's grandma's pies. Switching shifts like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch a nigga die. I wish you would, want you come and try. There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them doves fly. Stay out the way, they'll come out fly.
That sounds lame. Rema. Dot. Drinking the water is leaking. These niggas is creeping, the bottle gets filled. Up with the 40 is daily. I spin on this block and they gave me the chair. I was just living the life that I live in. Big brother, they told me to share. Niggas be bitching and since you be capping. I know that these niggas, they come from the field. Had to move different, shit was so wicked. Had to tell all of my keep on my seal. Emo is locking, I'm holding her down in the women trying to give them a L. I was just chasing the paper, the money is coming in. We checking the mail. Circle get smaller and smaller, no friends at all. We had to even the scale. Niggas be talking and smoking till they get capped. Body left with a smell. I just into the race and I'm running these laps. No one nigga can fail. Look at these haters, I know they be ain't. That's why these pussy be tucking they tail. Said they be flying, I know that they ride. Can't fuck with these niggas, you know that it's 12. Got me a stick in this end of the clip and they looking at me like I'm not playing fair. Crossing the line and it's up in the air. And the goon is salute like they're part of the band. So it's so niggas is goofy, they know that it's clear. Dripping so wet that I might catch the flu. Diamond is shining, I'm building the lines. I run with the lion, you label as fool. Couple gorillas that strap with the doom. We hitting them switches, I wish you would move. And you running with bitches, we sitting the through. And I hitting the lick like we breaking the rule. I'm cleaning the house and the mop and the broom. Cleaning this shit up. I'm cleaning the house and the mop and the broom.
Feelings like I never lost you, and feelings like I never really had you. Here in my arms, come on, let's hit the climax. Feelings, you know the song, man.
nothing means sensitive to me.
Nothing more than feelings, trying to forget my feelings of love. Teardrops.
Touch my hand, tell me it's I'm here.
I'm pleased to meet you. I want you to know what I think. I think you're the most wonderful singer in the whole world.
Thanks.
That isn't all. Because also you're so beautiful.
nothing that you want that you don't have right now, is there really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sailboat.
Missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more than I am. Like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in the room for 5 or 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people, some of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have.
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all of the time. I know I'm one of those everybody. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Way, Benji life, stack forever, get what it get lost. Bust that record, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Drop it, whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping, whoa, whoa. Stop all that flexing and flogging, whoa, whoa. Outside, yeah, we ready. Pockets on big, that's heavy. Fucking these bitches, that's steady. The gang with me, that's deadly. Get to the money, that's fatty. Dead max here for belly. Setting the hit to a wedding. Shit round here get scary. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flex and the flogging. Big B's know I'm locked in. You already know I'm rocking. Taking off like a rocket. Plugged in, yeah, like a socket. Great nigga lane was poppin'. Solo bullet, I dropped her. Way the boss is a problem. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Whoa, whoa. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Got the keys like the locksmith. I know the shoes I be robbing. Money keep on stacking. Got the racks for the profit. Ghetto bitch and little ratchet. We in the hood trapping. Pop out here, she actor. Stomp a nigga out, he actor. Gotta get to the back though. Check on me, I don't check for shit. Big bag, I don't flex for it. Bitch bad, I don't step for shit. Big step, I stand for it. Got haters that hate me still. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flexing and flogging. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flexing and flogging.
Look at the life that I live. Toting it to and your cap I get peeled. Running the wrist and I cannot just chill. Mama told me get the bag and I will. Looking at these niggas like they're a meal. Crossing the talk, I get left in the field. Smoking the gas, I came from a deal. Climbing the mountain, I'm walking the hill. Diamond they shining, they matching the grill. Pull up and saying they foreign for real. Even about bitches I cannot compare. Nigga, you goofy, you know you're weird. Making a movie, you know we prepared. Walking it out when you see that be flare. Know I am toxic, polluting the air. Wait up on T while we get this shit clear.
Omega. I wants to give her my last name, I got to have her. She keep looking at me, I'm trying to mind my manners. I wanna tip her out right like she's a private dancer. I wonder if she speak English, but that what's your name? This not my place, baby girl, but I'm glad you came. What you drinking on tonight, Henny or Douce? I like to toast to me and you forever touche. Hey, tonight is whatever you say. I wanna go slow in your water, Bobby Boucher. I pick you up on a Monday, forget about Tuesday. I make you forget about your lifestyle in 2 days. I take you places you only see in the movies. I pour tropical water in your jacuzzi. Take you shopping in Paris, they hit up Italy. We can chill in the sky, so the 7 seas. Take a trip to Dubai just so we can feast. Get higher than high on some good sheets. I reap a diamond from Africa for you, my queen. Anything is possible when you and me. I wanna love and comfort you infinity. Make around 4 or 5 enemies. Live good for a lifetime of memories. Us being this right, this how it's supposed to be.
Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. Oh. So fine. Can I get a piece of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. So what he's saying, I can pull up right now while you playing. I'm on 85 right now, switch the lane. You don't need a bag, we gon' get your blade. Treat you like a queen for you every day. Carry on shrimp fish and some crumble. See about leg, I do it kinda
It's gonna go. J.O.C. All the Marys, y'all. Let's go. 2021 and I'm still feeling numb. Every day that I wake, I'm giving thanks to the sun. As I fight another case, protecting the Mother Earth. Standing for the people so the people see the purpose. What's the point of power if there's no protecting sacredness? Most of the people follow false leaders, it's time to change that shit. Don't follow me, cause I'll lead you right where the danger is. The type of shit you can't see, they say we live in dangerous. Danger you for never spitting truth, that's what they came to do. While all along, I was giving glimpses in the making move. Trying to teach, well I'm learning. First mistake, maybe two. Never reach unless you knowin' how it goes. Win or lose, I've been a fool for trusting too easy. Now it's solo season, looking for a real chick to have some meals with. I want all the seasons. Coming from a reservation, rising up. Now we eating at the same tables with the greats, and we're never leaving. I get the feeling I'm too real and they don't want me near them. Give a fuck how they feel, only realness when I'm breathing. Never change for no man. When you see me, know I'm always chiefin'. Smoked out the whole house, I do this, it's too easy. I told your boy been patient like no doctor, I've been waiting. I'm just trying to heal my heart while I'm fighting no temptations. Most are fake right from the start. They have their limitations. They can just play their part and watch me constantly change them. Levitating on the competition, no more hesitation. Bring my whole reservation, we can no longer be complacent. That's another conversation. Now we show them how we get it, how we live it, how we winning, surviving in the corrupt system. I'm a survivor, a warrior. Old res dog taking over. Y'all go up, so good diesel, gonna look quiet till I see you. Y'all go up, so good diesel, gonna look quiet till I see you. Told you I'm winning, don't matter the business, coming up in it to show you I'm with it. Look at my vision, you see that I live it. Know what they're missing is me, you get it, gone. I live on the res where the dogs roam. Now we on. Bigger the picture, bigger the songs. Different time zone, now we flying. Right for the ones that's out here trying. I possess me from the island. J.O.C. they say I'm wildin', but they don't know me, never trying. Watch me show them how I grind. Gets lonely from time to time. The real ones know that's about this life. Come on, jump and take a ride, riding up and down the island. Do we take a left or right? The states of Canada, we sliding. Didn't matter then, but better now. It's perfect timing. Welcome to my life, I'm J.O.C. Let's take us higher. All the Marys, 11-11. I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. It's hard not to risk your life when you already know the price. They say you're doing wrong even if it's something nice. By them I mean any doubter who tells you not to fight for anything you believe in, even if you know it's right. Many lost their lives, never grew up, never seen this future. This is what they don't tell you in school, not even tutors. Colonization that conquer, the only way is ruthless. Look at all the people in power and watching how they moving quick to wipe it under the rug, but the issue's piling up. Greed is smothering the earth, the guilt is cruel is what they want. Simulation has the reservation, think it's paradise. Land back, that's facts added to the paradise. If your pair of eyes can see the cries that put you heartless, sick of hearing lies, the rising is just getting started. Every reservation take the territory, expand it for the people standing up, and I love it, we give her all regardless. Hands up if you risk your life when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a up how they feel. They ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive till you touch the sky. We will always ride, right? I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping. No safety, I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Glad that I'm living, it's time to handle my business. I'm never one for riches while everyone else was getting it. Now the tables turned, always knowing what the difference is. Watching all these bridges burning, I don't need them on my ship. They would sink me anyway, been drowning me since a baby. Cause every time I come around, they be saying we crazy. I'm always one to hold it down, but they be trying to play me. That's why when I come around, I hear the issue saying, on the bigger, better things. I'm the type to chase my dreams, nothing ever handed me. I did this all without a team, as long as mama's proud of me. I did this all honestly, never paid $1 for followers. This is all me. J.O.C. will never leave. I know this game was meant for me. Hawking up the industry, the real one know my legacy. No one needs to envy me. I had enough enemies, but if you want it, you can get it. Never losing any sleep. Put your hands up, when I'm up, when I'm know that it's right, and it's on sight. Put your hands up still alive till you touch the sky. We will always ride. I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. You tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in the moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in the moment, I don't want it over. Nah. I moved the city, I had to leave. I know I have a purpose, I'm worthless when I'm high like a fiend. But there's no in between when there's no outlet for me. I'm either sleeping for days or I'll be going for weeks. PTSD, depression, I feel it on the regular. Second guessing where I'm stepping, all I see competitors. I almost made it to a place where I could feel my inner peace. But then I had to wake up and realize that it was all a dream. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a league. I will succeed, yes I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, you're real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Still get lifted in college, my demons lingering. Stressing by my dolo, money goes when it's coming in. Should've already known, no, push me back to the point of hustling. Pennies for my song shows, I break even with them. It's all for the love of the music, building my empire. No, I'm Terrence, Mr. J.O. and I'm working hard. Back to sleeping on some couches, doing what I have to. Told you in a couple weeks, it's queen up in the bedroom. You think I'll be dead soon, now I know it's not the case. I was meant to suffer more until I learned I had to change. Knowing that it's not the day, you need to know I tried my all. Realize I'm meant for greater things, it's just always against the odds. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a league. I will succeed, yes I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. I'm just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a league. I will succeed, yes I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, you're real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Fight to corrupt to the end. I've been around, but this is it. Every moment right up to this. Every skill, every little gift, I finally feel what it's like to live, and I'm honored. Looking back when I acted on anger, still about it, but now it's prayer. Hoping no longer it has to go there. Till the death, live with no fear. Trump's here, so don't be scared. Put him in checkmate or disappear. People rise up and the future's here. Do it with the realest I know. We're all warriors who live on the road. Even though women are warrior down. Where we're laying our head is our home. This is our path and we're living it now. Closest to freedom we're getting for now. As long as we're breathing, we are not leaving. We're killing the snake and we're doing it now. Asking me how by creating a way. Putting this knowledge down on the page. Tell the real history, I'm not afraid. Your government lies to you every day. This is for change, this is alright. Fight for today, fight for tonight. Take it to the grave for a future fight. Burn a little sage and light the fight. Our Mother Earth is crying. We know that it's a time. We fight for all the children. Put our lives upon the line. Protect the land, we must defend. Teach the truth to all the youth. Mother Earth is crying. We know that it's a time. We fight for all the children. Put our lives upon the line. Constant pray every day. Always give thanks for everything. Thank the Creator. creator for every gift. Opened up my eyes so I could see the shift. Came at the right time, I needed to live. Drove right to the front line, scared to twist. Cut the line, I know the scared of man. You can see it in the eyes that they will win. We get strategic, they can't believe it, and they go back and make a new plan. Have to stay a step ahead, cause they're quick to drag you back. With that bar boy in your face, rubber bullets to hit your back. Now I'm asking them what's next. Do they wanna fight to a dead while they fight for that paycheck? We will die for this land. Dapple Dave trying to make us leave. Never listen to a sellout, they can't leave. January 21st, still here working, take care of shit, and that's Italy. Last few months it was wooden donations. Never seen a council unless they were hating. Sabotage at top, infiltrating. Do you want us to stop? Cause you're getting paid. About the babies who have no say. Every other single living thing. For far too long, you silence our songs. From here on out, you will hear us sing. Not today when we run away. You might have scared the ones afraid, but the warriors here are here to stay. We protect the mother until the grave.
It is a heavy feeling to be here, but it's also signifying the beginning of our ability as human beings to unify.
It's that sound business.
Came from a dark place, now I'm in the city lights. New day, new stage, I'm just trying to live my life. Fuck what them doubters say, now it's interviews with vice. My life, I have to change, or I know I pay the price. Inside the city, it's a new world, you feel me? Came from a place where the government's trying to kill me. Cause we on the front lines, trying to hold the people down. They don't wanna hear my voice, rather have me in the ground. But I'm here now, trying not to work backwards. Fighting with my demons, leaning still, rolling backwards. They think they mad hood until they see their man run. Always misunderstood, we judge a man by his gun. Never had a son or a daughter up in my life. Scared to bring them in this cold world with a heart of ice. Rarely trusting no one, fucking hater. I am taking flight, and those that ride with me know it's always about to fight, right? Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Spent so many years, your boy shed so many tears. Lost so many around me, with death I never see fear. Judicial systems got the rest, most are bound to be there. Looking in the mirror like, why am I still here? Now a new beginning, planning out every decision. Get my grandma out the hood, give my mom a reason for living. Keep about the prison, no 187 victims. So I'm glad you're listening, so I can paint this picture here. Behringer, my paintbrush, Pro Tools, my canvas. How could you hate us and never understand us? Proud to be native, it's how when I stand up. Some think it's dangerous, it's survival, so we man up. All these years plus my stress, I feel my time is running out. All my peers, none left, never had my father out. Truth be told, I'm getting old, making every moment count. Came from boatloads, now it shows I be selling out. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day.
failure. Trying to survive, I thank Creator that I'm still alive. I'm still trying to strive. I'm not trying to hide. I'm still down to ride, cause you see through the lies. Nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes.
I'm DI to the OG, you only know the old me. This stolen land is not free, and your money won't console me. But I'll take that P you owe me, and I'll break that mold, no holding. I'm a proud hood, yeah, shawty. You know what's good, my homie. In the house, free Tony. Them charges are phony. In the couch, sativa dreams, uplift our sovereignty. Grab the bag and a Fanta leaf. Moonrock dabs, turps and keep in my hand anxiety. No more dependency. Raise your hand, yes, I believe. We praising plans, that's I believe. This Mohawk land, they all thieves. Throw it up like FDP. One more time, roll it up. If you agree, we cruising up. My squad, my team, we blowing up. Your spider scene, we Mohawk, cause that's family. Bless up, these roots go deep. It'll humble you, pray it on your knees. Sus need a NYC.
Get it, I be coming from the island with all my natives with it. I'm Mohawk, right, and setting out smoke signals. Warrior till I die, some don't know the difference. I'm different. Looking at the bigger picture. No, there's never no switching. If you blaze, I fuck with you. Every time I take a toke, I'm living in a moment. Roll another one up, join me, and we'll both be flowing. Same shit when I stay pissed. I like to split when my brain shifts. It's legal now, I see cheaper pounds. So who's on the bar and trade shit? I'm smoked out in these kush clouds. I'm zoned out when it's all out. Mother Nature's medicine for centuries been going down. Better know now when I roll around. Smelling like a fresh quarter pound. I'm sitting back with them zigzags so raw blunt and we rolling out. It's for the sound of the hood proud. Protect the land, so who's down? Take the map back, need no crown. We'll get the last laugh on all you clowns. And take what I say to the grave. It's definitely for the song and my team don't play. When it's on, don't run, just bang. You get it, we're winning now, it's only you. Why? Smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, 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 dab, boom, boom, boom. Smoke it up and fade away. In the zone on flight today. So much kush, I miss the haze. Moon rocks got me missing days. I love my Mary Jane. Knowing you were made for me. Play the season, watch it change. Take my pain away. Smelling like I'm growing things. Walking by, you know it's me. Now I want the finer things. Top shelf, I don't want the mid. Fuck it, smoke it anyway. Roll it up so I can taste. Track homes like we in a case. Smoke it up, we go to dirt. I stay high for life. We ride, say I stay high for life. We ride. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Huh? J.O.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120,
lap with 100 stack. Put me on the map, cause I'm ballin' like a runner back. Bitches want that, but they can't have none of that. Roll another rap, cause we blaze for a fact. Get me on that trap, making moves like I'm all that. With the blue tack, run up on you like boom bap. Creeping in the bushes, man, I thought you knew that. Put me on the track, I'm a runner like New Jack. Got me in the back, sitting like who that? Walked in the door with a new tat. Laid them to the ground now, where your crew at? I'm a beast, motherfucker, thought you knew that. From the east, well, the motherfucking truth that. Here to teach now, where the booth at. Let me preach, walking in with 2 racks.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Walked in the door knowing that we get it poppin'. Straight to the fridge, put the 30 at the bottom. Anybody touching that and there's a fucking problem. Bitch, you better ask first and maybe have order. Every time I see the chips callin', ballin'. Think it's time to cop me a foreign. Callin', I ain't picking up cause I'm touring. About to show the world everything I said before, man. Been a poor man, never going back to that 30 rack. Back to back and rolling up the kush sacks. Better pass that, I'll let another one you do. I'm about to smoke this bitch out and show you how I do. I never got to choose, I was born in the midst of this. A light-skinned native, I was raised to never give a shit. I will no longer lose, I'm only on my winning shit. Coming from the island where we riding and we get it in.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Told all you doubters, I fuck what you say. Helped you get money and barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, fuck all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. Order lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. I told all you doubters, I fuck what you say. Helped you get money and barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, fuck all you haters. I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Everything is happening and I don't even have a show. I'm the one to hold it down, watch me show them how I roll. 7 or 11 every time I'm on the road. That's top of my class, I'm from the diploma. From there to Arizona, shooting videos like I own it. Busting out the contracts, only talking to the owners. Boss moves, only hold your word and we're golden. Black card moments with that, I'm never folding. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. Order lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. I told all you doubters, don't fuck what you say. Helped you get money and barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. Order lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. Order lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. We ain't never stopping. We just getting started. Thought I said that before, but none of that shit matters now. Told you motherfuckers, you gonna listen now. Yes, sir.
0 to 100. 0 to 100. Boom, boom. 0 to 100. To 100. To 100. To 100.
0 to 100, they done push me to the limits. Go running through my veins, third eye visions. Hip hop demon, I've been putting on Guinness. Slaughter bill to my enemies, no forgiveness.
Push it to the limits, all our lives take chances. Hustle 9 to 5, daily grind, take chances. Sacrifices made, stood tall, still standing. We take chances, chances. We take chances.
To the flow is fuck border patrol. If you fuck with me, I bet I'll fuck with you more. I'm coming from the gutter, never trusting these hoes. I never fuck with snitches, even fam gets disowned. I'm like, I roll with savages, your baddest chicks just average. I hop up on a flight for the night and just smashing them, making power moves with dudes you'll never know the name. Break the rules and ban them, that's a part of the game. And I'm like, fuck around and the ground is not far away. I smoke a pound a week, but I could do it in a day. I'm about to mock the lead, and this time there's no stopping me. I'm hungrier than ever, I'm leveling up, you best believe. It was a dream with the team, but this shit's all me. Always fuck with cash, this fam, it's a cute stick. All the way to Zuni, my life just like a movie. I'm about to show the world next. Motivation never leaves your seat.
Niggas acting scary.
got the scary up. Know some niggas who ready, though. About that life like really, though. Really, though. Really, though. That 6th generation from the slate nest. Daddy was at home, I was raised to best. So I waited for that nigga, I turned the cast. Black man, I ain't mad at you. My byproduct, my habitat. Got more lives than a straight cat. That's no cap, black collar cap, no handicap. Just running laps. I hang with the killers, thrillers, and gorillas. Ex-drug dealers and niggas that really feel us. Back in high school, they used to really fuck with us. Went from dancing like Carlton to talking like Tucker Carlson. Pledge of allegiance to a black man named Jesus. Like the pyramids in Egypt, I am. Feel like I was in secrets. I see demons and heathens and all these phony religions. Got my niggas and grievance for the more so deceiving. Free my niggas locked up for selling weed. Free my niggas up for just in the street. Free my niggas locked up for selling weed. Free my niggas up for just in the street. Young rebel with the cars, wizard without the eyes. Human, but we are gods. Cecilia beat the odds. I'm a king. Call me Martin Luther King. You know real G's moving silence. Plus we dripping like sinus. On my shit, Nostradamus. Swear they think we the dumbest. So they teach us Columbus. Who are you to judge me? Click on my pic, follow me big. Show my dick, show my kids. It's starting to slip. I'm as high as it gets. I'm fighting on just like it's my grits. On my way. Put a black for bag full of money. On my way. Give it back, Robin Hood, then I run it. One time for the project keys. Tears still falling from my eyelids. What you know about pops with no leads? Finding body dead bodies in the ditch. Man, you business, no snitch. Little bitch. On my way. Okay. Straight, stimulate, eat that cake anyway. I went from chilling and trapping, and now I'm singing and rapping. You niggas thought I was capping, and now I'm winning and laughing. What you think? I'm winning and laughing. We can fly high like satellites above the sky. Don't worry about it, baby, like the thunder. Don't you ever give up. Every day I wake up, just make sure you pray up. Don't you give up. Click on my pic, follow hands on her knees as she was working the beat. Tap out, I'm not gonna tap out. Don't make me blow your back out. Got me feeling like Hercules, you making it hard to leave. Now I go wherever I want, baby. Yeah, and all this privilege drive a nigga crazy. Just like crack cocaine in the late 80s. I was born to drive you niggas fucking crazy. Fake friends make me ill, they got me seasick. Feeling woozy. When you cut him off, niggas with your quick fucking you. Won't be no driving Miss Daisy. Go straight there with Patrick Swayze. Straight to the top, call me Jay-Z. All blue and gold like the Navy. Bitch, damn, these niggas frontin' on the gram. I know niggas that'll do it for the gram. Make you feel spectacular. Baby, I'm not regular. Outcast of America. Baby, I'm a miracle. My mama a freak, the way she working for me. She put her hands on her knees as she was working the beat. Tap out, I'm not gonna tap out. Don't make me blow your back out. Got me feeling like Hercules, you making it hard to leave. Straight off the whip, nigga, get off on my tip. Hop in my whip and then I back up and dip. Yeah, no cap, you niggas capping for clout. Had the color was the funny till I'm with it, no doubt. Cause my check fell a banana and my bitch straight out of Atlanta. The world is mine, nigga, Tony Montana. Cause my chain color banana and my bitch straight out of Atlanta. The world is mine, nigga, Tony Montana. I got that ass in my hand, she rub my dick through my pants. She say that money make her dance when she throwing them bands. The way she throwing that ad though, I could tell she from the motherland. Making that cash feel like a nigga slanging contraband. Ha 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 ha, I'm a monster. Hip hop to the spot, no I'm a rock star. Hate it when I'm driving and I see the cop car. Hit one button then I fly off in my space car. Dre, this'll dance with a stank face. Pop your collar, nigga, do it like you're from the Bay. Do your dance, nigga, tell them to move out your way. Break it down on the floor and then you walk away. Let's call the power play. Gang sign no KKK, so independent bay. Call you my Beyonce. Fuck what these niggas say. We still say hey baby. Fuck nigga, get the fade if you standing in my way. Hey. Well, it's mine, nigga. Tony Montana. Tony Montana. about. Let me see what you about. Yeah. You got that fire, fire, fire. You got that fire, 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 fire. Call you my hot girl, call you my hot girl. You got that fire, take me higher, baby. Or we can keep them on, ain't nobody else home. Let's forget about the phones, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Ain't nobody else home, 'cause we grown. I was walling up the roof of the 99 proof, cruising down the avenue when the nigga saw you. Hair blowing in the wind, I'm just trying to break you in. Like diamonds on that melanin, get closer than close friends. Two-stepping in my good shoes, side bitch trying to come through, but I'm just trying to get back to my twin flame. 'Cause you are my shining star. You've got everything I need. You got that fire, fire. You know you got that fire. You know. Baby, let me put you out. Baby, let me put you out. Let me see what you about. Yeah. You got that fire, fire, fire. You got that fire, 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 fire. Call you my hot girl, call you my hot girl. You got that fire, take me higher, baby. Or we can keep it on, ain't nobody else home. Let's forget about the phones, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Ain't nobody else home, 'cause we grown, 'cause we grown, 'cause we grown. I was walling up the roof of the 99 proof, cruising down the avenue when the nigga saw you. Blaming all the liquor, put 2 fingers on a sticker. Freaky ass nigga, make a come and then I'll lick up. Beat it up like Mike, sing it to my mic like. Two-stepping in my good shoes, side bitch trying to come through, but I'm just trying to get back to my twin flame. 'Cause you are my shining star. You've got everything I need. You got that fire, fire. You know you got that fire. You know. Baby, let me put you out. Baby, let me put you out. Let me see what you about. Yeah. You got that fire, fire, fire. You got that fire, 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 fire. Call you my hot girl, call you my hot girl.
So if you won't wear them things on man, they won't wear them there, and they won't distance. You got to be careful, man. I'm telling you.
It's a struggle. Every day is a grind with the hustle. On the streets, on the avenue in trouble. Trying to duck from the, cause they'll cuff ya. Lock you down like an animal that's muzzled. Cause I ask why and what. I'm a philosophical street poet. My questions, the answers. With so much to share, I wanna hear. I'ma commandeer this train of thought. I'll put it on track like a junkie's arm. You can be sick, man, or addictive. Or both the same. Y'all eyes are flames from years of strain. And when it comes to life, it is not a game. It's a war zone. Landmines will blow you away. When they ask will it change, I smirk and say no. That's why I'm L away all day. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me? We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me? We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah.
I seen humans get stomped out with bar stools to 3 inches of the leg, and they skull to pools of blood stain the concrete. Load the fumes. Have you ever smelled death or seen someone lose their life? Life over bullish like, and where you from and what you wearing ain't right. I got street stripes, some say block spots. Straight from my heart since the marathon start is where it come from. For all the crumb bums who try to stand up but are still sitting down. Look around, it takes more than guns, the drugs it does to make a true influence. I might be loaded up but still exposed, unlike shutters on cameras when they close on. A frame moment for my opponents who claim they move and wait, but y'all just frozen. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah.
We can see ourselves breathing. No time for relaxing and thinking. A hair trick, go away for these heathens. I got them, I got my own demons to battle with, so I'm locked with the heater. A loaded music through the speaker. The war drum you can feel getting deeper, echoing louder. The life's getting cheaper than bullets or the cost of your fueling. Your car up and you'll get jacked for your cool whip. Here you go, partner, here the cake topper. You got done proper cause your own folks got ya. It's the front lines, a testament of times. Where they are and where we going, who's ready to ride. Cause I'm fighting to breathe and this is war for all the soldiers on every block. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. And
I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant.
I'm labeled intrusive, it's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music. My 2 cents, a nuisance, I'm labeled intrusive, it's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
Still the show, but your boy not a robber. Run game with my squad like a mobster. Only real heads, no imposters. We stay twisted like dreads on a roster. Yeah, I get it cracking in a Cadillac. A dope boy outcast when I bust raps. The rest are like a wet match, I'm a flamethrower. Spitting heat to crack concrete, a street soldier.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
Do you understand struggle? Like Bob Marley, so much trouble in the world. So we full-time hustle to build up a strong foundation from rubble. Competition crumbles when we hit the block. Middle finger to haters and crooked cops. Trying to plot on the riches we get and we worldwide. Stacking digits, you bitches.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
My 2 cents, a nuisance, I'm labeled intrusive, it's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music. My 2 cents, a nuisance, I'm labeled intrusive, it's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing.
Raise up, toast up, salute. 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 Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast the night and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast the night and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Yeah, if we ain't giving much time, I'ma live up, make your glass rise. Raise up, stay up, I'ma get mine. Getting it, y'all, to the sunshine. Turn the nighttime and then back again. I put my all in, this for my friends and all my kin who ain't seen where your boy been. Yeah, this for all of them. Raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast the night and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast the night and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast the night and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast the night and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Yeah, and then we only get one shot. I'm going all out with all I got till my heart stops. I'ma live up every day, every minute, every second. Make it all count. Time to ball out. Let's toast to life, cause we here now. And tomorrow's not promised. So raise up and stay up for all those falling. Let's go. Raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast the night and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast the night and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast the night and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast the night and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. For the first time, I felt alive. Got me up looking down at the sky. Yeah, come on, I wanna ride. Come on, I wanna ride. For the first time, I felt alive. Got me up looking down at the sky. Yeah, come on, I wanna ride. Come on, I wanna ride. On the dark of regardless of any shade, yeah, regardless of any shade, everybody come out, stay shining. On the darker days, you can feel the sun rays, still shining, regardless of any shade, yeah, regardless of any shade, everybody come out, stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. King status with the wifey like ISIS. New view here to open your iris. I'm more worried about your words than your stylist. Grown folks throwing tantrums, act childish. Not Gambino, but how old are you again? Got them sounding like zombies. from Walking Dead. Can take this to the head. I ain't talking about lead. Listen, people who followed and tracked every single step that we made. I'm so tired of modern slaves who parade in this masquerade just to get paid. It's a new age. I'm tired but unafraid. No touch like Midas, cause money doesn't make life better. Still rats so chase cheddar. I run these MCs and I come tough for the leather. We on another level without pouring a level. Same floor, different story, shining through any weather.
On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself.
And these are ripples in the pond, like Dre before the beats after math of rolling Kron. Andre after the Southern playlist that came on. An anomaly's what I am. Jeff Bridges, son and Tron, game on. I was built to fight the system. Outlook's different, like I got the predator's vision. I see heat signatures, so most of them isn't picked up on my radar, cause most are lizards. Life's a commode, I stay composed at this shit show. They try to shower me with gold and ask, was the rain cold? When you were stuck outside, I survived. When they prayed I died, got in a vision with superstitious eyes. And why they got me dogging to pray up on my downfall. Now I could be the shoulders, but I spit like a giant. So anything haters say, I'm not concerned. This is for the culture, till I'm ashes in the urn.
On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself.
cause uncertainty's working against you certainly. At all times, stay focused on the grind, cause being under pressure's why the diamonds shine. Yeah, they can't hold us back, we make millionaire moves, so watch our cash stack, come on. We can be what we want to be, only if we believe. We can be what we want to be, only if we believe. Gotta believe in yourself, right? Gotta believe in yourself, right? Gotta believe in yourself, right? If you believe, you can achieve. Gotta believe in yourself, right? Gotta believe in yourself, right? Gotta believe in yourself, right? If you believe, you can achieve.
Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it.
Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it. Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it.
Step up, step up, step up, step up. Get it. Step up, step up, step up, step up. Get it. Step up, 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 step up. You gotta get it. Wanna talk the guns you bust? Wanna talk the God we trust? Ashes to ashes, we all gon' turn to dust. What's new under the sun? Nothing, not a damn thing. All I do is rap cause they said I couldn't sing. And maybe not believing my voice, so I broke those chains. Can you hear freedom ring? Better pick up the phone. Never get on the microphone, all I need is some low. Low and hill shit, I don't give two spits. Hella killer, I don't give it, I'd rather listen. What I hate, I gotta say anyway. Frank Sinatra, bitch, I did it my way. Cause I'm nothing like the rest. Yes, I'm coming from the left to take your head from your neck.
Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it.
Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it. Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it.
Step up, step up, step up, step up. Get it. Step up, step up, step up, step up. Get it. Step up, 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 step up. You gotta get it. Wanna talk and flash your funds? Wanna brag the biggest? Ashes to ashes, we all gon' turn to dust. What's new under the sun? No traffic, the traffic, the scamming of life's wolf fabric. What's static is drastic. I run these haters, I'm laughing while they laughing, distracted. I'm dashing, I'm mashing. On my pole position, foot to the pedal that got me moving while they sitting in the same spot. Game line bars get bent, cause the flame I spit stays hot. I'm on some shit. Stay fly with a force like a Jedi, red eye, blessed eye, robot. Stay up, your boy building like a skyline. My time to shine's here. It's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. Now let's ride.
Talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it.
Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it. Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it.
I know there's guys out here in the game, but I'm not playing. Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Once in a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Oh, cause I don't want no time killer. Don't want no summer fling. I want that every night. I'ma call you, baby. The real deal, babe. Right, mister. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. Please take a chance on me. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. It's been 6 years since we first met, but I think I'm ready. I get those fears you may have, but you let me know where you wanna go today. Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Once in a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Oh, cause I don't want no time killer. Don't want no summer fling. I want that every night. I'ma call you, baby. The real deal, babe. Right, mister. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. Please take a chance on me. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. The real deal, babe. Right, mister. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time. We take a chance on me. I don't want no time. Something about the way you said I love you. Cause I didn't sound the same. And you told me it was in my mind. So I bow and pray that you would tell the truth. And then I found your game. And the game that you were playing came to light. Gave you what you wanted. Gave you everything I had. Now I'm always on it, so I gotta ask, why'd you do us like that? Could you cut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You're like behind my back. You got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. But wait, when he's up on me, baby, have your feelings changed? Cause I got such a replay in my mind. Should've told me that you wanted to be set free. If I'm being honest, yeah, you could've kept it honest. Yeah, you should've kept it honest with me. What you wanted, give you everything I had. I'm always honest, so I gotta ask, why'd you do us like that? Could you cut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You're like behind my back. You got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Why did you do this? Tell me, why did you do this? Tell me, why did you? What the fuck did you do us like that? I don't wanna hear no sorry, my bad. Gotta give me all the truth so I can know what to do. Why'd you do us like that? But you cut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You're like behind my back. You got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide? got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but it don't. Spent it on my lavish, yeah. 150 carats on my wrist, yeah. Tryna please you, yeah, I need you. Get you in my palace, yeah. Yeah, you don't need him no more, no. If you wanna be free, then let it go. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, turn into a savage. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good it's on another level, and only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but it don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a medicine man. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Get me in my chalice, girl. Tryna wake up girls, talk to you and say we're so smooth. And I don't wanna feel a thing, I just wanna get that thing on me, baby, yeah. Yeah, we could be lost, turn to right. And the sex is on fire, and gonna go mad. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, narcotic to my addict. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good it's on another level, and only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but it don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a medicine man. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. We got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but it don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a medicine man. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna get me high, gonna get me high. Heard that you need it, said I heard that you feel it. Ooh, word on the street is you finna get to know me. Up in the tears, kinda hard on the weekend. Yeah, tell me when you're free, I'll show you round how we do around it. I wanna take you home, take you down the back to my bed. And when we are alone, don't you be shy, relax, be back right now. If you wanna know first and what I can do, baby, let me show you. I just wanna take my time, make that thing right. That's why we both shine. Video, 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 oh my God. I just wanna hit rewind, replay that time. We can't make that night. Video, 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 oh my God. Video, 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 oh my God. Video, 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 oh my God. Video, 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 oh my God.
Yo, Poison, game time, just scored. Don't worry, this D is yours. In the meantime, just give me them drawers. This kitty is mine, now get on all four. Get on all four. Lights, camera, action when I walk through the door. Certified freak, so I might eat more. If it's dinner time and my tongue ain't sore. Up in the Uber, ended up going scuba. Diving deep into your head to scream with my ruler. We can make a movie long as I'm the one to do you. Make love in the mirror while I teach you Kama Sutra.
I wanna take you home, take you downtown and back to my bed. When we are alone, don't you be shy, relax, be back right now. If you wanna know first and what I can do, baby, let me show you. Let me show you, baby. I just wanna take my time, make that thing right.
Video, I'm recording. Video, I'm recording. I'm tryna get freaky. Video, I'm recording. I'm tryna get freaky. Just come here, let's just leave the club. Cause my dear, I just wanna make love to you in the bedroom. Beating on the headboard, rhyming like a surfboard. And if you want to, video, I'm recording. Video, I'm recording. Video, I just wanna take my time, make that thing mine. In the spotlight, we both shine. Video, I just wanna hit rewind, replay. That's all the time. Trying to think that night. Video, I'm recording. I ain't just nobody, so you can't show nobody. If you don't tell nobody about it, I won't tell nobody. Tell me, baby, do you feel energy when we touch? Do we still got it? You feel that touch? Tell me, baby, will this be an everlasting love? Do you feel like I'm enough? If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. Sky high. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that I won't let our fade away. Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something. I won't let our fade away. Tell me, baby, did you know that I would die for you? Falling 21 times, stand up 22, and I can make it true. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky, to the sky. In a foreign girl, when you wake up, gotta put up all this bread, get a cake up. We can be something special. We can be something, no matter how long it takes. If you aren't ready, I'll wait. If you wanna go right out tonight, we'll leave it back, my bags, we'll leave next line. That's fine. I just want you to know. I just want you to know that I won't let our fade away. Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something. I won't let our fade away.
Cause though you're here, you're not the kind that I'd like to stay. your feet in those shoes. Way up high, got that dress in a tube. Ooh, skin tight. Now you're feeling ready for the night. And you just give it all away until you shook. Do anything to make 'em look and see. Don't you know come free?
forever, forevermore.
What a shame. I called your name. What a thing to do. I should have known about you. And now I can't sleep.
I've got these problems all around me, and I don't know what to do. One thing's for sure, I've gotta get over you. Yeah! Well, I'm a loser, and you are too. Too bad there's nothing that you can choose. You come with me into my heart, you will find that it is dark. We're the same, you and I, a body full of hopeless lies. You are my only real problem. We have reached the bottom. You are my only real problem. We have reached the bottom. I'll be miserable tomorrow, 'cause I cannot sleep, obsessing over situations that aren't too deep. Yeah! I see you drive around the town, looking to have another breakdown. I'm in my head, and so are you. It doesn't matter, 'cause we are through. It was me, the one who cared, but I'm mad for thinking about.
static of the city's transit. I breathe in a sigh of relief, not knowing the next step. Perceptions of something viewed by the reflection of the knowledge teller. And raindrops mirror the way I stare at the story seller. So what fills the chapters between your next book? Man, I feel like class is in session, and this is a textbook. With pages actually shelves apart that feel like the Grand Canyon. With sights from cameras just like the Mars landing. Hey Venus, it seems so unreal. You keep the change is what my heart still feels. Time for me to start over, break down, and rebuild. So I knew what I knew, I felt all along. But I am an addict dependent, always the waiting, even though knowing it's gone. Happened in chance of circumstance, a circuit mishap and a fuse to blue. The count has been ticking so long I forgot. Maybe I never did have a clue. Maybe ignored it, let it like dormant. Maybe I never did want to explore it, letting it crumble down. From the ashes like a phoenix soaring. I'm recording while she's out whoring. I'm trying to bring home bread, but my crumbs ain't amount enough. Turkey stuffed and even you birds gotta get fed. Thanksgiving for the life that I'm living, cause my previous endeavors would've had you avoided this day locked in prison if my present status wasn't rapping. So you wanna talk about me being broke? Money ain't happiness, just avoid filler like a seat filler. When you're gone nobody knows. No, it's a change you can keep, cause I change people's lives with the words that I speak. And my 2 cents you can add on the counting sheets. Peep, but you might have to put your glasses on the camera lens that told it all in a picture nobody saw. So here's a toast to the ones who sleep with hands on the guns, and to the ones who don't run, who stand and fight for their love. That's why you hear what I've done. If you can breathe and get up, knock down, stand up, we here to pick you up and know we've only begun. Ain't gonna slow the progress all because you gonna give up on a mission, and I'll sacrifice everything till there's no oxygen in my lungs. Cause I'll be damned if I throw in the towel. I'm gonna fight to the final hour, and my artillery's mental power.
Change. My change, what's your...
I got troubles on my mind. Well, I got troubles on my mind. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
I got so much troubles on my mind. Let me describe for those who hide and cannot see with 2 open eyes. The struggle, how they divide and try to lie. What's plain inside, they fraternize the opposing side. And by the BS that they disguise, so we patronize the gimmick. So the streets are cold, so we try to hold on to heaters to keep peace. But most will never make it to see their children grow. These seeds are sown in a war zone, torn apart by hatred. It's the same old song. Now tell me, Lord, is it really wrong that I fight for a piece of what's already gone?
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
Nope, ain't no peace, let's rest in peace. Lost in the streets, violence don't cease. After the bread, so it rise like yeast. The ovens on bake, you can feel the heat. But profits may go to those who most, and never see those who have the least. So our lease on life is we need a piece. Stretching up crumbs just so we can eat. But player better fall back, because the Mac with the jewels and the big body Cadillac is the first one getting that tax. Set up by your own foes, homie, it's a habit. What if I'm at bat? I'ma give you up the prize, so I'ma fucking get a fair stack. Cause karma is a BS, and everything that you do will eventually come right back.
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
There's no peace in these streets, so we bring the heat and keep each move we make on the low before we all put 6 feet deep. There's no peace for us to have a piece to eat, so we stay on the grind, hustling day and night, getting no sleep. There's no peace in these streets, so we bring the heat and keep each move we make on the low before we all put 6 feet deep. There's no peace for us to have a piece to eat, so we stay on the grind, hustling day and night, getting no sleep.
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
Check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. I'ma use this as an opportunity to rattle the cage and see if all the screws fit. So elusive it can be when you never seen a day without shots that's abusive. So intrusive, kick the door in like the ATF and pack firearms to prove it. Are y'all clueless? Knowledge, real gangsters don't say they are. Are y'all stupid? Profits, I hope it's for a bigger cause. With Little Jack and Jilla peddling the boulevard. Squad cars, swoop, swoop, DAs charge little doctors and lawyers will never know they lost cause. No one ever taught them any different, yeah. Or maybe nobody ever listened, yeah. I like you doing right now. This a view from a room that's above the clouds. Like I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Yeah, ain't gotta get above the mediocre. Streets leave kids wet like a super soaker. And I ain't talking about her panties when she isn't sober, or when you think you're getting over. So just slow you roll up, it can change your whole perspective. Like walking on sand man's never stepped in. Yeah, in a place you never slept in. Can't rest an eye seeking answers for questions. Yeah, and so I gazed into a crystal ball. Gypsy said, boy, you can't walk before you crawl. Man, it all starts at home. If you're with no one there, what's the difference when you're gone? So I'm gone on a mission to put a tape and listen. Create the feel like we on the beach that's hidden. DiCaprio like Shutter Island, no. Let the camera close, bro, I got them third eye visual. I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Yeah, I pursue like a car chase. Fantasy Island, Mr. Warp, look, boss, the plane. Man, go ahead and laugh, that's the purpose of life. Sometimes I'm too serious. I'm clowning, trying to shine brighter days. Stepped out the rain soon as I hit the stage. Give my all to make sure those involved, like Galapagos Islands and Darwin evolve. Sea salt if you want, go ahead and sprinkle me. Seasoned and heat from the kitchen like loud. Sorry, your boy been running games since Atari. Knock like the witness of Jehovah when recording. Open up, don't shut the door before I finish. Found a bottle message, if I spit it, can I kick it? Hey yo, yes you can. I'm a Tribe Called fan, man, you gotta understand. I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds, long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Just how I do. I'm posted with the crew by the pool. Ladies showing off, dudes rocking shoes, trying to boss floss, you know, straight fools, barbecues, drinks, and good vibes. That's anytime living on the west side. Real wide love, sand between my feet on the beach, having fun. So tell me why'd you come? Cause the DJ's revolution left you spun. Your head right around with the sound of a party. You gotta get down. Get out right now. Grown folks soiree, vulgar and loud. You help this crowd mix with the dog pound, mix with the juggalos. Now that's a powwow. I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? How you do? Yeah, so if you feel down, let's reminisce. Take it back in time to your first kiss. With that sentence, just one instant moment, I made you feel good. For instance, I insist to live life with persistence. Never give up, be the last with a slit wrist. Nah, I'm the ploy, the reason for the celebration we continuing and fighting for. Can't ignore like the cops knocking at the door. Open up, man, we partying like Mardi Gras. Yeah, I wanna know what you about. I'm a rock here, microphone fiend to move the crowd. Bump the clouds like Guru and Inspector. Respect the lecture, cause whack this we sever. Yeah, we trying to make you feel better until every day sunny weather. I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? How you do? Yeah, it's a state of mind, ain't hard to find. Put the music on and begin to climb to the sunshine, and the good vibes is everywhere you are. Love life, it's a state of mind, ain't hard to find. Put the music on and begin to climb to the sunshine, and the good vibes is everywhere you are. Love life.
I'm gonna count to 3, but when you do it cool. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
Another stressful day, you're working West LA. I'm a 9 to 5, besides bless the stage. Just quit another job, needed time away. 7 days straight with no music. Weight on my shoulders, I'm feeling strained. So I burn through strains to ease the pain. Prince on record, writing Purple Rain. My rain on wax, they can't contain. So I give my all for a common cause that ain't so common like sense. No pause, my 2 cents could appall of y'all. Y'all ain't lived a life of false. I've seen the real turn fingers real. People selling souls for a record deal. Ladies sell their body just to pay the bills. While people pushing, trying to get the skrill. I'm ill with the skills to hide and steal. My wheels like a wheel to spear and shield. Warrior in these killing fields for real. No frills, no thrills, just real, raw rap. I'm trying to get a meal so my family can eat and I ain't gotta steal. Like steel, unbreakable, time to build. I was forged to fire, fresh out the kiln.
Are you? And you ain't even worried about it. Are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it.
I know the highs gon' guide my way. Fortune and fame do not pertain to what's my aim, what I attain. When I'm talking gain is giving back to my people. Think soldiers, whole style to see through. The flame we spark, no equal. Good vibes, shine light, label lethal. Deeds that we all do, dues never pay through. Wanna go back to moves, that's illegal. Think it's illegal for high power diesel. Raise weight cathedral, thoughts under steeples. I don't pack no more cause they're illegal. Beagle sniff out anything and hit kids with penal charges. Like Primo, slow down cause evil's around the corner and sees you. Haters, players, all involved. The world evolves when problems don't dissolve. It takes us to evolve and solve. You gotta get yours, but we all getting robbed. Just a thought, but everything that's bought has us caught in a web, a mental block, locked. Man, I'm trying to break free, cause what's sold ain't reality to me. Reality to me, reality to me.
And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways.
Chasing dollars, popping collars, all the rather is the fame. Y'all forgot about the culture and the sacrifice we made. Now I'm not hating, I'm just saying I gotta keep it real. The more you give, the more you get. I was forged to buy fresh out the kiln. Chasing dollars, popping collars, all the rather is the fame. Y'all forgot about the culture and the sacrifice we made. Now I'm not hating, I'm just saying I gotta keep it real. The more you give, the more you get. I was forged to buy fresh out the kiln.
Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways.
Somebody they handcuff and beat, and they want me to be hate, don't want me to be loved. They want them devilish ways, but only him up above can judge. I'm not a suspect or a hoodlum thug. I'm just a lyricist, or maybe I'm what you speaking of. They want me to be, and who I am are two different things. A blind man can see, yeah, you can understand. And I need to speak long as I finally know what they want from me, 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 what they want. And they want me to be hot, and they want me to be cold, and they want me to bust new, and they want the Joey of old, and they want to feel how I feel, so they have something to hold, and they want me to keep playing while others just don't, and they want me to give up, and they want me to keep on, and they want me to get weak, and they want me to stay strong, and they want to see what's the limit, like how much can it take, and they want to see your boy Ben, you gotta know I don't break, and they want me to be celibate, they want me to conceive, and they want me high as the sky, they want me to know it's the sea, and they want to see me in doubt, they want to see me believe, and they want to hold me to standards that they can never achieve. I heard they wanted deploy, and I heard they wanted your weed. Either way, when it's done, the crowd is applauding. Your little homie, know me from Southern Cali, a universal MC. At the end, it's all me, only. What they want me to be, and who I am are two different things. A blind man can see, yeah, you can understand. And I need to speak long as I finally know what they want from me, what they want from me, what they want from me. bottles, but I can never get a glass from the top shelf. That's a double entendre. I write from the heart like Pac's dear mama. So every word's felt like a seismic swell. Hell below, heaven above, man, like the tail of a feline. When it's on the move, not a tabby but a tiger. And survival takes food. So I'm trying to get some good grub. And my back scratched, and my feet rubbed. A mile, and my prints follow the tracks. Feel the weight on my back, Atlas rap. Like tree sap, your boy deep rooted. Never wanted fame just to make good music. Create a movement that all I conducive and eternally live through it.
The conflict through these pains and problems is always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
I love how there ain't a cloud in the sky till I see a bunch of steel birds fly by. Let me guess, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Well, do you have an umbrella that I can borrow? Since horror bites, but I had a huffy. My brother used to pump me, but I know he loved me. And like Slug said, God love ugly. Give me in the cipher, guaranteed they'll disgust me. Disgusting how many MCs that I've heard that you never heard like a servo. Never mind, man, that sound absurd. Homie, clock in, back to work like the strike got called. Don't break the line down at it first. The thirst right here is never quenched. Appetite for discussion. I want everyone to hear this like it's the first time that sound vibrated your eardrums in life. Now everybody get your heads high.
The conflict through these pains and problems is always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
They saying keep your head up, but what if I don't wanna see another death, another robbery, another whack and see politicians and they mockery? What's left of MTV? Another song made with auto-tune and prom night babies. They call us free, but we need permission to be. If we so free, why people doing things they ain't supposed to be? If we so free, why so many people got the tendency to leave in the form of a suicidal recital just to find delivery? My past didn't make me who I wanted, made me who I'm supposed to be. Had to go through some shit, so this might could be the seed. And the roots we grow in the minds of those too oblivious to see that all these industries are poison and your friends your enemies. Show the mics like documents, government never wants us to see. And I'm the dopest evidence, but industry still don't see me. Don't need your check, your respect. Won't sign no dotted line long as my dope's above my shoulders, then my head's held high.
The conflict through these pains and problems is always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
Till I old great geezer. I love family, I love and also love God, man, your boy's a believer. You can doubt me, well, nice to meet you. Joe like Pancho Villa, buenos dias. Encantado, señores and señoritas, pero español malo, that's all I speak of. I raise heat in the spot like a fever. Love worldwide cause we kick game like FIFA. More so than a million pair of sneakers with stripes in the trenches, like sponsored by Adidas. I could sell a million, don't be at the beaches. But what am I, the guy, the bass or the teacher? New school is better Google who I speak of. Real hip hop, not rappers that are divas.
Live the life you have imagined. Live the life. Every day with love and passion. Live the life. Filled with happiness and masculine. Will you let my love fall down on you? My love fall down on you.
I didn't follow gym class, it was PE. From rush the show and take $1 billion plus to stop me. I melt microphones, steady come to ice cream. Diabetic like Five Dog, a hip hop fiend. Since 7, but I didn't rap to 16. At least my own verse, cause I was nervous they be laughing. But knowledge reigns supreme over nearly everyone taught me. By all means necessary. From Malcolm Little, actually Malcolm X, and show me the planet we love to see as a threat. So I'm trying to get paid in full. I wanna see numbers like me or residuals. Not the single man, I spit Bobby Digital. Hollow point, heavy low, strapped like a soldier coat. I love hip hop, Frank the Tank School, oh. Real hip hop, not the BS on the radio.
Live the life you have imagined. Live the life. Every day with love and passion. Live the life. Filled with happiness and mascot. Live the life. You never love fall down on you. But love fall down on you.
I wanna thank you right now for everything that you put down and everything that you showed me. Every single story, anytime we're recording, keep it real, never corny.
Like every other song nowadays, it's a real hip hop, all due praise.
Live the life. Oh, oh, oh. Live the life.
All due praise.
Oh, oh, oh. Live the life.
All due praise.
Oh, oh, oh. Just live your life.
All due praise.
Live the life.
All praise.
Live the life.
All praise.
Live the life.
All praise.
Just live your life.
All due praise.
I know there's guys out here in the game, but I'm not playing. If only I could hear you say the words, I'm your baby. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Once in a time, that's a big deal, babe. Oh, 'cause I don't want no time killer. Don't want no summer fling. I want that every night. I'ma call you, babe. The real thing, right, mister. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. Take a chance on me. It's been 6 years since we first met, but I think I'm ready. I get those fears you may have, but you let me know where you wanna go steady. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Once in a time, that's a big deal, babe. Oh. Time killer, don't want no summer fling. I want that every night. I'ma call you, baby. The real thing, right, mister. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't wanna talk it out. I don't wanna take a chance on me. I don't wanna talk it out. I don't wanna.
Now in Italy, not Italy. Yeah, actually it is Italy. It's Venice, Italy. They don't have streets, they have canals. So in Italy, Venice, Italy, we gotta keep the kids off the canals. In Venice, if you're not book smart, but you do know what's going on, you are canal smart. I got canal smarts, bitch. I was writing a letter, I had a problem. I said, Ed, how do you abbreviate Arkansas? He said, I don't know, just start spelling it, then quit. I was at the airport, I put my bag on the x-ray machine, I found out that my bag has cancer. It only has 6 more months to hold shit. I play guitar. I taught myself how to play guitar, which was a bad decision because I didn't know how to play it. So I was a shitty teacher. I would never have went to me. They say Flintstones vitamins are chewable. All vitamins are chewable, it's just they taste shitty. I'm glad they made Flintstone vitamins because I used to watch the Flintstones and goes, man, I bet you if I ate that dude, I would be healthy. That's dumb, man, that's dumb. That joke's retarded. I walked by a record store, the sign out front said they specialize in hard-to-find records and tapes. Nothing was alphabetized. I was downtown in some town and they had a store. Then there was an open area. Then they had more stores. And it said in the open area, coming soon, The Gap. I'm like, fuck, man. It's coming soon and it's already here. Try not to smile on stage, but it's fun. Performing is fun. I spilled some vodka on the carpet yesterday, so we vacuumed it, then the vacuum was drunk. The Hoover could not vacuum in a straight line. That's a retarded joke, I know. But it's all right. A vacuum store is just like a guitar store. There's a bunch of vacuums hanging in the window to entice the vacuumist. But they do not attract the same clientele as a guitar store. Because if they did, the vacuum store would be loaded with a bunch of broke fuckers who just wanted to run the new vacuums. Let me try out that Hoover. Let me see $100, bitch. My second CD is in stores. When you have a CD in stores, you have to do in-store appearances. If nobody shows up, I just pretend like I'm shopping. That's how I shop. I sit behind a table with a pen. I want that. There's a lull. Lull. That word lull has too many L's in it. God damn it. Lull is almost all L's. L-U-L-L. Thank God for that U. It breaks shit up. L is one letter away from being 4 L's in a... Whatever. I thought I had a concept there, but then I realized, nope, you do not. See, some of these jokes need work. They're like half there. Unfortunately, you fuckers had to miss out on the good half. I am stiff. Medusa has looked at me. I'm turning into a pillar of salt. That'd be funny if, like, you know how Medusa, if you looked at her, you turned into a pillar of salt, like if you're eating and like, this isn't very salty. Hey, dude, look at that snake-haired bitch. Thank you. Not bad now. Thanks, snake-haired bitch. I'd like to make eye contact, but it's salty enough.
summer. Lighting up, she's smoking trees. Only daughter, her man she hasn't seen. And there's no real one emotion. She can't say what she needs. First second she hates you, then she's horny. Baby, stay with me, please. She can't imagine staying the night here by herself.
Lot of mercy.
Cause all
Lot of
guys,
mercy.
they go through hell. Taking your phone, she'll hope to moan and then put back on your shelf. But fuck it, she's crazy and I love it and I want her myself. Saying it's hard with your day, with you now. You open the door and the man walked out. He said he got tired of the games you play. Never giving some thought, but I get you stay. Feeling some ground with the feet, with the fall. Got your ear to the phone, but your man won't call. Have a Superman pose with a brand new cape. Probably give me some love and I'm on my way. I'm on my way, wait. 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 Stuck in your apartment. You say that you got some big surprise. I think that I like this. Taking my time, you blind my eyes. I beg you for more. I hear my door closed, damn, she just lied. This girl is a tease, I mean with ease. She makes me want her to die. She's standing alone, but with her guy, she paid the price. Thinking you own him. Call his bluff, he rolled the dice. But let him be gone, how long you hear the song? Take thoughts that you're mad. Just putting to me low key, I may want you, girl, when you're bad.
Oh, it's a trade request. All right.
Said he got tired of the games you play. Never giving some thought, but I get you stay. Feeling some ground with the feet, with the ball. Got your ear to the phone, but your man won't call. Have a Superman pose.
I got Njoku.
Probably give me some love, and I'm on my way.
I got Njoku and Everett. Do that.
I'm on my way, wait. I'm on my way, wait. I'm on my way, wait.
Good morning, everybody. Caesar C, Jen Matt, Old Raven Farm, Dr. GTI, Brian Joel. I am like super tired again. I just woke up. I stayed in bed till 4 o'clock yesterday. 4. With all the intentions to stream at 8. I slept until 4. 4. Something's been up. I've been feeling like crap lately. I think it's because, I don't know if this happens. Hey, Nick Magnuson! I don't know if this happens to you guys, but does anybody else, or maybe I'm just weird, does anybody else get sick? Not sick, like sick, like, you know, like COVID sick, you know? But like, anybody else get sick when the weather changes rapidly? Because it was just summer last week. Like, it was literally just summer. We had the air conditioner on last week. And then today it's 59 degrees. So it literally changed. It was like a 20-degree shift in the weather over the past maybe like 4 days. And whenever that happens to me, I always get like sick. I don't know if this happens to anybody else. Like, you can hear it in my voice. Sinusy crap, you know, sniffles, mild little cough, scratchy kind of throat, lethargic, all that kind of crap. It happens to me almost, you know, every year, maybe like once or twice a year, when the temperature changes to winter and when the temperature changes to like hot. It happens to me as well. Every time. Let's see. You got TJ Hawkinson, who just put up 30+ points. Also have Mark Andrews and Tyler Conklin. Oh, I am interested in 2 of 3 of those guys. You look radiant, or maybe just overexposed. I think it is. I think it's just the light. You know what it is? It's the light. Because there's no sun, the light is like white, like bright white. That's why, like, look out my window. It's like bright white, like snowblind. You've been sick like once in the last 5 years? Damn, Brian Joel, I need to chill with you, eat some beans and barbecue, keeping you healthy. Yeah, so I think part of it too is my how tired I am, you know, like I work myself until complete exhaustion and then everything just shuts down. Oh, that's a very, very interesting trade request I've just gotten. Food for thought. I haven't even had breakfast yet, and I'm eating food for thought. Let's see what's happening in the fantasy football leagues here. Look at our That's So West League. I am still not, no punt intended. That's hilarious. Let's see, are these updated records? So what do we have here? Kale, Red Ray, still in first place, still undefeated. Wow. The Iglooville Icemen, 4-0. Cassie right there. Cassie 3-1. Iowa banned words. Cassie is on an absolute tear in fantasy football this year. Talk about comeback player of the year. She. Hey, I'm not gonna mince words here. She beefed it last year in fantasy football. She did her homework. She came back, and now 3-1. Austin Cheap Hits, Ron D's team 2-2. Nufo's team 1-3. Got his first win against me last night. And KC last. Mitchell Wayne's team 1-3 as well with Nufo. Don't worry, there's a lot of 1-3s. Don't feel bad if you're 1-3. All right, a lot of 1-3s. Let's see in the other. In the other division, the West Side division, the Beers, Dr. GTI, 3-1 with a punishing win over Caesar C, 172, almost 173 to 111. The Beers, Dr. GTI's team is on fire. Team Doors, Jen Matt's team, 2-2. Caesar C's team, Kyler the Creator, 2-2. And then the Portlandia Safe Words, my very own team, 1-3. As well as, no punt intended, Nick Magnuson, also 1-3. So don't feel bad that you're 1-3. It's it happens to the best of us. All right, the best of us. You and I are in the cellar at 1-3. Dr. GTI, number 1 in the West. Damn right, man. Yeah, Cassie's dominating, dude, big time. Doctor's team has been unreal the past couple weeks. Let's see, what is he working with here? What's put? Oh, okay, he's got Lamar Jackson, Saquon Barkley's like back with a vengeance. Damian Harrison, okay. Mike Evans, Mike Williams, Travis Kelce, DK Metcalf, Jamal Williams, the San Francisco defense, 22 points. Jesus, he put up major points, man, major points. Wow, that's really impressive. I gotta admit. I mean, Caesar C had Kyler Murray put up 26 points. Mixon put up 16. Nick Chubb put up 20. Justin Jefferson put up 22. Like, with that alone, that would spell a win. That's a knockout punch right there. But it wasn't enough to beat the Bears. Let's see, we got another league here. Let's see, the West Side Flight School League. I am 4-0 in that league. Oh, shit. 4-0 in West Side Flight School, along with Caesar C, also undefeated. So let's see, we got the West Side Flight School. I'm 4-0. Jen Matt, 1-3. My cousin G, 1-3. And my buddy Adam, 0-4. Oof. In the other division, CGC 4-0. Steel Fawn, Maverick Murphy is 3-1. I don't like that at all. He needs a losing record. Josh, my buddy Josh, is 2-2, and Pete 1-3. His first win he got, and he's talking so much trash. Look, Pete, you got one win. You should get one win, like by accident, this is what happened. You got that win by accident. Your team is garbage. It's never going to happen again for you. So enjoy that one win and talk all that shit. Yeah. Pete's terrible. I think Pete is winless in my other league. Let's see. Oh no, my cousin. Oh no, Pete's 2-2 in the other league. The other league, the Death Metal, the Westside Weed Smoke Original League. Let's see. Steel Fawn's buddy Shane is 3-1. I'm 3-1. Steel Fawn is 2-2. Pete's 2-2. My buddy Dan 2-2. Josh 2-2. Adam 2-2, and my poor cousin G 0-4. So that tells me time to start picking on him for some trades. In the stock market's been wacky this week, as we all know. AVCT did this reverse split, a surprise reverse split. I know. Like a lot of the comments in Weeble chat were like, "Hey, it's not a surprise. They talked about this, months ago." But here's the thing. They let me turn this down a little. Yeah, go AMC, go AMC and APE both taking off right now. LA, what a game last night. That was a great game. Got to sit here on the couch and me and Brittany, ate dinner. One of my favorite meals. She cooked me my favorite meal. Tater tot casserole, tater tots, cheese, breakfast sausage, eggs, mixed together, baked. It's so good. So we ate breakfast casserole last night, watched the Niners, and the last time we watched the Niners, they lost in spectacular fashion. And it was a short night for us. The TV was off, and I just wanted to go to bed. I didn't feel very lovey-dovey. My girlfriend is just like, okay, so your team lost. Now, let's go to bed and make sweet love. And I was like, no, there's not going to be any sweet love making tonight because I'm pouting. The Niners make me pout. So I'm sure, as my girlfriend is not completely a Niner fan yet, I'm turning her over to the dark side. I think she understands now that the vibes around the house are much better when the Niners win. So now she likes when the Niners win. So, that's the first step in bringing her over to becoming a Niner fan. It was nice. It was nice to watch my team not make any absolute beefs, any absolute screw-ups. It was good to watch them play a clean game. Jimmy G was the talk of the town. Everybody couldn't stop talking about Jimmy G and how poised and amazing he looks, which I've been saying for the longest time. Yeah, of course. He's a fucking Super Bowl quarterback. He's a G. Jimmy Polo. Kittle is volatile when it comes to fantasy. Oh, let's see. I wish y'all would have thrown a Kittle a couple more times. I would have pulled out the victory. You know what? Kittle's going to get his. Imagine that, Kittle hasn't played for so long. They're still getting him back into the swing of things. So I think Kittle's going to have better days later on in the year, for sure. Used to have Hunter Henry, who did nothing, so sadly Kittle has been an upgrade. The funny thing about Hunter Henry is when he first came to the league, he was drafted by the Chargers. Everybody said that Hunter Henry is going to be the biggest thing, the next biggest tight end. He is going to be the next Rob Gronkowski. He's going to be the next Rob Gronkowski. And Hunter Henry hasn't done shit since he's been in the league. And he's been under, he's gotten passes thrown to him from, who's that guy who's over there in San Diego? The guy with 11 kids. I forget his name. Anyways, he's had great quarterbacks thrown to him. The guy from San Diego, who I can't remember his name right now. He had Tom Brady throwing passes to him at one point. He's had all the opportunities in the world to become a great tight end, and he's just not a great tight end. Same thing with that OJ Howard on the Bucks. You got Tom Brady as your quarterback. Act like it. You don't. My ears were burning, came on YouTube, and the first thing I hear was my name. You know, we're recapping a little fantasy football. Steelfon, a little fantasy football. Can't believe the Steelers lost to the Jets. I can believe it because the Steelers are trash right now. The Steelers have a good defense, no offense, and they can't keep their defense off the field, so that makes their defense fail. But yeah, who's the Steelers quarterback right now? Enough said. You ask, you know, who's the Steelers quarterback? Alexa, who's the Steelers quarterback? Alexa, who is the Steelers quarterback? Alexa, are you there? It broke Alexa. Alexa, turn on the light. It took her a while. She finally figured it out. It's Mitch Trubisky. Alexa, turn on the light. 5 sacks on defense help out as well. Yeah, dude. The Niners D. I would try to make a no one ever wants to trade for a defense because defenses are kind of insignificant in fantasy football, but I would make a trade for the Niners D. Phil Rivers. Thank you, Nick Magnuson. Phil Rivers. So Hunter Henry has had Phil Rivers and Tom Brady, arguably of two of the best quarterbacks of all time, you could say. Obviously, Tom Brady's the best of all time, and I think Phil Rivers probably fits in on the top 20 or 25 of all time. Kittle has big games, but also gets shut out. Incredibly inconsistent for points, but I love him. Hey, he does other things. You know, when you watch George Kittle play, he does other things. He blocks. He's there on the field. He's blocking. He's being like a what do you call it? I can't think of the word in my head. He just having him on the field puts focus on him and takes focus off other people. There's a word for that. I don't know what it is. My brain's not working right. I try to think, but nothing happens. Kelsey broke Gronkowski's record on Sunday. Yes, I saw that. And you know that Tom Brady was watching that shit like, what the fuck, Rob? Come on, Rob. Come back, bro. I need my Rob. Ride or die. If I'm in the league, you in the league. Come on. Terry Bradshaw. Kenny Pickett, is he in yet? He's a rookie quarterback. Yeah, they said he was going to start him this weekend. Yeah. But that's the thing. That's the Steelers' quarterback choices. Kenny Pickett or Mitchell Trubisky. You're fucked. Like, the Steelers are screwed. And I love the Steelers. I mean, you know, I'm a Niner fan, but I love the Steelers. I like Mike Tomlin. I really like their coach. I like the way he conducts himself. I like the way he coaches the game. And so I dig the Steelers. If I got to root for them, I'll root for them. Like when they were in the Super Bowl and it was Steelers versus Cardinals. Oh, you know I was a Steeler fan that weekend. Hold on to his rookie cards if you pull any. Kenny Pickett. Very unfortunate name for a quarterback, by the way, because as soon as you throw a interception, you know, Kenny Pickett. Oh, I guess he can. Phyllis Rivers. I will continue to start Pitts with a smile on my face. Yeah, that's another one. Kyle Pitts. I reached for Kyle Pitts in the draft. You know, I didn't need to go that deep for a tight end that early. But I said, this guy is going to be the guy. This guy is going to have a year this year. Kyle Pitts. I think I benched him within the first 2 weeks of the season. Pickett and Trubisky are no Geno Smith, I'll tell you that. Oh, this fantasy football. I love football season. I love it. It's so fun. I put TOPS here on the charts. Top ships. Yeah, I just saw it mooning today. It's up 74% on the day. There was some talk about it that they had earnings last week and everything went really well, and supposedly the stock's going to blow up. It has a 52-week high of $33 when it first dropped. It started going crazy. So like I was looking at this top ship thing here. At one point in time, it shows the price per share at 30 trillion. I don't know. Like sometimes you go on a stock and they're like their numbers are all screwed up, but it shows the all-time high for TOPS as 30,416,400,000,000 per share, which is really weird. But even going back a few years, there's, $1 million prices on this top ships, whatever the fuck. But yeah, this thing has flown recently. Hitting 32 last month, coming down from 50 a few months back. In May, it was $51. So TOPS has been on my list for a minute. I just never knew how to play it, but it pops up every now and then, up 76% today. Of course, AVCT with the surprise split on Friday. I think everybody else was expecting a different kind of news to come out of AVCT. I'd been buying, and then the weirdest thing was I was at work when it happened, but we were slow at work, so I remember I was just sitting around looking at my phone, watching watching after hours on Friday, and I was watching the price action of AVCT, and it pumped, was pumping up to 32 cents. My average was right around 27 or 26. And I remember saying to myself, I think I should take some profits right now. But on the other hand, I was saying, well, what if there's the pump before the buyout? What if I take profits and I can't get back in? And so I had that dilemma going. But right when it was hitting 32 cents, I was like, that's it. I'm just going to sell some. And I didn't have time to sell some AVCT when it hit 30 cents. By the way, this was about 15 minutes to go in after hours. So this was 4:45 my time. I'm at work looking at the stock. I had just gotten off the phone with Steel Fawn talking about how we need to kind of rehearse backup plans. Like, what if the stock does this? What if the stock does this? Just trying to think out all the scenarios that can possibly happen. We had just gotten off the phone. And I was telling him, hey, if they don't get bought out, this can happen. If this happens, what are we going to do in this situation? If it starts to drop here, what are you going to do here? What are you going to do here? And working out all the angles so that way, if anything happened on Monday, we wouldn't be surprised. Got off the phone with Steel Fawn, and literally this happened like within 10 minutes. So me and Steel Fawn are back on the phone with each other, just like, oh shit, what are we going to do? So basically, AVCT started climbing in the after hours on Friday. Climbing. And then it hit 32 cents even. And then it dropped. It lost almost 50% of its value, dropping from 32 cents to 18 cents within the matter of 3 minutes time. 3 red candles straight down to 18 cents, bringing it way below my average. And then at the same time that it started to drop, the Newswire flashed the story of them going through with a 15-to-1 reverse split this week. So it kind of took a lot of people by surprise, even though it was voted on and approved. Here's the thing, the measures that were voted on, they were voted on splits, multiple different split scenarios. 2 for 1, 5 for 1, 10 for 1, 15 to 1. They were all voted on, they were all pro. But here's the thing, no one ever said what decision they made on the split. No one ever said, okay, these were all voted in favor of, but we're going to go with this option on this date. It never happened. So I feel a lot of people felt bamboozled because we feel it just happened out of nowhere. There was no one saying, hey, by the way, you guys voted on this split. It's going to take effect on this point in time. They just said like, hey, by the way, it's Friday. You ready for some bad news? On Monday, this is going to happen to the stock. So it kind of sucked. In terms, here's two reasons why it sucked. First of all, they did it while the market was still open, so people were allowed to sell their shares. They could have done it right after the market closed, and the stock would have been unaffected until Monday morning, and things might have turned out a little bit differently. Go AMC, 787 now, AMC. So upon reading further, and of course, when I say reading, I'm reading Twitter, I'm reading Weeble feeds, I can only do so much due diligence before the information that I'm getting is over my head. I'm willing to admit that. I'm no expert in the field of the stock market, but it seems to me like it is a pretty common thing with stocks that are going to be bought out, that they want to reduce their share count. Instead of having, 100 million shares out there, let's bring it down to a smaller number that we could work with. Also bringing it above $1, making it more attractive for anybody who's going to buy. There's a bad taste in people's mouths when it comes to penny stocks. I've heard, Jim Cramer say one time, somebody asked him about a stock that was under $1. And he said, it's a penny stock. It's a penny stock. It's 83 cents for a reason. Don't trade penny stocks, So that's the thought in a lot of, stock market specialists' minds, is that if it's a penny stock, it's a penny stock for a reason. So bring the price up. AVCT now sitting at a respectable $2.47. Look at AMC go. It's about to hit $8 right now. $7.97 right now. Nothing but green. The timing of everything seems like this whole buyout thing isn't just nonsense. It seems like all the steps have been and are being taken for this company to be bought out. Everything you learn about AVC, basically, the main part of their business is this candy with a K. That is cloud. Helps businesses in the cloud. It's cloud based. I can't even articulate right now exactly what it is they do, but just it's cloud based network solutions. Supposedly this business Candy is going to be like the real money maker. That's the thing that's worth all the money. AVC Technologies just owns Candy, but Candy is the gold. Candy is the pearl. That's the business people want to buy. Not so much AVC Technologies, but Candy. They had a buyout offer last year. I believe it was maybe $8 a share, $9 a share. They rejected that, which makes me think that they know or believe that they're worth more. And just the price action of it has seemed like the type of stock that someone out there or many people out there see the potential value in AVCT and they want more of it. But you know how these guys get more of it, they get them cheaper. How do you get it cheaper? You need to short the hell out of it, put bad news out, scare people, get people to sell their shares so you can buy them back cheaper, which has seemed like it's been happening for a while. You have a group of people who believe it's going to get bought out and they buy AVCT at whatever it is. And then you have a group of people who talk trash on AVCT and try to get the price as low as possible. And I think we might have seen that. Hopefully the worst of it is over and we could start kind of rallying at this point, which it did have a nice little rally to $2.95 today, I believe. 292. 292, the high of the day for AVCT, which is not bad, actually. If you think about it, being able to rally from 222 to 292, that's a 70-cent swing right there. If it could get to those levels again and hold, whoa, big ass candle on APE right now. I think if it could hold above 250, obviously step up back to 292 and hold right around the $3, then we could start moving into $4, $5 territory and start getting our money back. But also, if you're holding, like, if you're holding for a buyout, I guess share price doesn't really matter when you're holding out for the big enchilada. So I'm trying not to worry too much about AVCT and try not to look at the price too much, because I know that I'm holding out for something much bigger. But it would be nice to just be in the money. It would be nice to look at my account and say, oh, you know, I'm not down. I'm not red on this stock. I'm up. Speaking of which, when the reverse split occurred, they didn't change everything over. So when I first opened up my account, it said that I had $10,000 in my account, which was fucking lovely. So AMC hitting a high of the day here, 813. Nothing but highs the past like 15 minutes. Low of the day was 698. So AMC swinging $1 today. High of the day, 813. Now sitting at 803. We got a new battle of 801 on our hands now. And APE, high of the day, $2.80 just 1 minute ago. Now at 277. APE popping. You guys hear about Twitter? So Elon Musk deciding to buy Twitter. Twitter now halted, been halted since the afternoon, since about 9:13 my time, 12:13 Eastern. Twitter hit a high of the day, 49.99, coming from the lows, 42.55. Now halted on news that Elon is buying Twitter. Finally. Would you look at it? There we go. Finally got it. I had like one errant hair sticking in my mouth. I think that I don't think we'll see Twitter unhalt anytime today. I think supposedly the deal's going through. Like, he decided to buy it for, I think he's decided to buy it for $54.20 a share, if I'm not mistaken. So it'll probably be halted for at least 24 hours at this point. Mullen Automotive getting a nice little pop today. Literally just hit the high of the day a moment ago, 36.43. MULN, Mullen at 36.22 right now, up 11.72%. I bought a couple shares of this BTB, Bit Brother Limited. It's currently up 173%, sitting at 30 cents right now. I bought a couple shares just for shits and giggles, mostly the giggles. So BTB sitting at 30 cents right now. The high of the day, 43 cents. It's still up 173%. AMC back down under 8, $7.99 now for AMC. A couple big losers out there. FaZe. I always heard about these. You remember the bots would come in talking about FaZe Clan? FAZE, FaZe Holdings. Hit 52-week low today, $4.91, and it had a high of $6.11. But FaZe was one of those stocks that people were saying was due for a short squeeze anytime now. And hitting a 52-week low today. It hit 24.69 about a month ago. So 491 now. There could be a possibility for another squeeze on FaZe. So I'll be keeping it on my watch list for a little bit. Elon buying Twitter, Zuckerberg obsessed with UFC, and BFFs with Dana. Really? It looks like tech has been red pilled. Mark Zuckerberg kicks it with Dana White. Dana White looks like he would not want to kick it with Mark Zuckerberg. You know, Dana White's like a badass. He doesn't like dudes like Mark Zuckerberg. Went to go eat Mexican food the other day, and you know, I haven't been eating that good. I've been eating a lot of like junk food lately, you know, especially because, you know, at my work, I work at a restaurant, so a lot of times I'll just say like, make me a quesadilla. The quesadilla is like stuffed with chicken and bacon. I'll say like, make me a burger, fries, dip the fries with ranch or mayonnaise. I'm gross like that. For breakfast, I'll have like sausage, eggs, and potatoes. Like I'm constantly eating meat, cheese, and proteins and not getting enough vegetables. So I made it my mission this past month to like try to order a salad whenever I go out. Try to order a salad. At least if I'm gonna go out and eat, I'll eat a salad. And I'm not gonna make a salad here because if you ever try to make a salad at home, it's too many goddamn ingredients. If you want a good salad, I want a good salad, right? I want some greens, I want some lettuce, I want some tomato, cheese, hard-boiled egg, maybe some kind of meat like a turkey or chicken breast, maybe some bacon bits, croutons, dressing. That's like 15 goddamn things you gotta buy or make to make a salad at home. If you try to make a Cobb salad at home, or try to make like a chef salad at home, think of everything that you need to have in stock to make a bomb-ass salad at home. It's too much. So and I'll buy all this stuff for a salad at home, make the salad at home, and then we have all these leftovers that go bad. Lettuce doesn't last very long, by the way. They need to figure that out. So I buy salads when I go out. So the other day we go out to a Mexican food place, and Brittany ordered the carnitas quesadilla, which is what I really wanted. But you know, I said salad. You know, my first choice was going to be a chimichanga. One of the chimichanga, you know, but you guys know what a chimichanga is. It's basically like a deep fried burrito. They take out a tortilla, they stuff it with meat, beans, cheese, roll it up, fry it, and serve it. Sometimes they put more cheese on top, maybe a sauce, served with rice and beans. I said, you know what? That's too much. You know, I told myself I was going to get a salad when I go out. No, I'm not going to get the chimichanga. I'm going to get the taco salad. Got the taco salad, and it arrives, and I realized something. I could have just gotten the fucking chimichanga, because in all actuality, taco salad is the exact goddamn same thing as a chimichanga. It's just a deconstructed chimichanga. Here I am ordering the taco salad, think I'm being healthier, and I get the taco salad, and I'm looking at it, and I realize I took a step sideways. You know, there's nothing more healthy about the taco salad than it is the chimichanga. It's all the same exact goddamn ingredients, including the deep fried tortilla. Except everything's on top. The rice and beans aren't on the side. It's just all on the salad. So It was the eye of the beholder. You know, I thought because it had salad in the name that I'd be eating healthier. No, I could have just had the freaking chimichanga and been happy. He's great friends with Dana and Rogan, obsessed with Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and went to the latest UFC event. Ugh. That's gross. I just buy pre-made salad mixes in the bag, extra toppings like shredded cheese, croutons, tortilla strips, or the pre-made ones in plastic boxes with everything included. I like that too. But then, I don't know, I feel like they always go bad. Like I'll buy more than one, and I'll eat salad one night, and then the other bag will just sit there in the fridge because I don't want salad 2 nights in a row. And then life gets, you know, in the way, and then I always end up by throwing one of the salad bags away. It's just easier for me to go out and eat and order a salad right then and there. I just was thinking about that. Like, how many people in this world have ordered a taco salad, think that they're being healthy, not realizing that they just got an open face chimichanga. I will say it was delicious. I think it's now my go-to. Taco salads are like my thing now. So AMC 803 right now, up 16.64%. It's nice to see. APE up almost 12%, sitting at 272. And AVCT, falling away from me. AVCT 244 right now, up 1.67%. Ooh, I'm a millionaire. I've always wanted to see a robot do jiu-jitsu. Mitchell Wayne made a chicken nugget air fryer salad for lunch. I want to know all about that. What is a chicken nugget air fryer salad? Those words don't seem like they go together at all. That's like ordering, like, I don't know, like, I'll take a pastrami salad. Go to a deli one time and ask for that. You got pastrami subs? Yeah? But you got meatball subs. All right, I'll take a meatball salad. Sir? Yeah, you know, just like the chicken salad with meatballs. Air fryer gang. I gotta get on this air fryer. I gotta be down. I gotta get down with the air fryer gang. Corinne, you make a banging taco salad. You make a banging everything. We've seen your cooking. You get down. We're waiting for the cooking. We're cooking with Corinne. We're waiting for that show. Move over, Emerald. Let's flip that to AERC. I know somebody out there has some AERC. AERC up 76%. Just hit a high today, 578 a moment ago. Is there news? Oh, 3 hours ago, there's news. AeroClean. AeroClean shares soar 48% on merge deal with fellow air purifier maker Molecule. Oh, FaZe Clan is down because they revealed plans for a stock offering. They are expected to sell 70 million shares of their stock for FAZE. That's why they're down so much today. Aha. Doge had a nice pop today, going from 6 cents to 0.066. Polestar up 14%. Okay, Polestar at 590 right now. Still a steal of a deal. Rivian up. Rivian had some good news over the weekend, up 12.73%, sitting at 35.96, and Mullen Automotive up 12%, sitting at 36 cents. A lot of EVs are up right now. Mullen, Hyzone, Lucid, Ideanomics, ChargePoint, Nikola, Neo, they're all in the green. Aurora, Plug Power, Volta, FFIE, Velodyne LiDAR, Spartan Acquisition, ALLG, Volta, EVGO, Centro, Li Auto, Fisker, Sono Group, SEV, Volcon, Aero, AYRO, Arcimoto, FUV, even Ride is up. Blink, Tesla, Lycycle, Go EV. All the EVs are up today except for two on my watch list, which is PPSI and Phoenix Motor, PEV. All the EVs are nice and green today, and like a lot of them double digits. AMC getting a second wind here, 811. The high of the day was 813. Wow, air fryer really brought out the conversation. We're going to get an air fryer here soon. People swear by them. Yeah, right? Everybody swears by them. Everybody talks good of air fryers. Says Old Green Farm. Corinne's working on the kitchen now. Mitchell Wayne cooks his steaks in the air fryer. Huh. Cassie's thinking about getting an air fryer. Jen Matt's pamping the air fryers. Mitchell Wayne says, I use the air fryer more than a microwave. Salmon in the air fryer bomb.com. Okay. Check out Vanny, Pamp It. Is that eyes? Vivani. There's absolutely no volume right now, but it is up 9.5%. Vivani. They should make pasta sauce. I would buy that from them. Vivani. Bolognese. Pamp It all the way to my $9 average. Doll hair. We used to say that in school all the time. I bet you 10 doll hairs. Wait. You betting me $10 or 10 doll hairs? I know this trick. My grandma made sure to mention my gray hair this weekend. Wow, thanks, Grandma. You should have mentioned her gray hair. Been like, what, Grandma? I have gray hair. You got gray hair, goddammit! Talk about my gray hair. I got like 3 gray hairs. You got a whole head of gray hair, Grandma. Also said that I should get a real job for $30 an hour at UPS. A real job. Like a real crappy job. Nothing triggers me more than when people say get a real job, right? I hate that. Real job. What? I'm not doing real work? Kidding me? I'm a hustler, baby. I got that talk from my grandpa. Get a pension. Get a pension. Right. That'll solve everything. The same people who say like get a real job and get a pension are the same people saying that Social Security is not going to be around when we get to retirement age. Oh, Social Security is not going to be around much longer. Then why should I worry about it? Why should I worry about somebody else looking after my retirement? At this point in time, it sounds like I should be the one in control of my retirement moving into the future. So I will make the necessary steps in my life to make sure that I don't have to worry about Social Security or my pension or something going wrong in that department. I already have that set up. Do my own investments, do my own hard work and research. How about that, Grandma? Luckily, I don't have any grandparents anymore, so can't fuck with me. Shit, my grandparent wouldn't say shit. My grandpa was a fighter. He'd be like, you need to go out and box, son. You don't want to knock someone out, make some money. What we did when we were younger. All right, we're going into Power Hour year in a few moments. Hopefully we can see another pop in AVCT soon. Sitting down at 246 now, up 2.5%. That high of the day was 292. Would love to see that again. We're all equally tired at the end of the day. All jobs are equal. Exactly. For the most part. It's how you work the job. I've seen people turn very, very stressful, hard-working jobs into the easiest jobs on earth. Ask the people that I work with. The people I currently work with know how to cruise. I take too much responsibility for the things that I do at work, so I push myself to the next level. I can't just exist in mediocrity. Football season comes around, and I fiend for football all year. And then football comes around, and then it pumps me up. So like Monday night, we have Sunday, football Sunday, all Sunday. Then there's a game on Monday night. And then I get brought down because Tuesdays and Wednesdays, there's no football. And it makes it terrible. Like, I don't know, Tuesdays and Wednesdays suck for me. Fridays and Saturdays too, but at least Fridays and Saturdays have that thing going for them, that they're Friday and Saturday. But I don't know, when Tuesday and Wednesday roll around, I get a feeling in the pit of my stomach, like I guess I miss it for 2 days. I wish they would throw an extra game in there, You have Thursday night games, just do a Tuesday night game and a Wednesday night game. Why not? Friday, that could be for the Friday night lights, the high schoolers and shit. And Saturday, that could be college. You can take Friday and Saturday off, but maybe football should be around Sunday through Thursday. I wouldn't mind. To be fair, I look at nurses, oil rig miners, police officers, and think they're really doing tough work. Punching numbers or picking up plates does not compare. Bullshit. Bullshit. All right? Hell no. The shit that I have to deal with working with customers, taking orders and waiting tables, all right? I can say this right now. It's hard, okay? It's hard work. And I have to remain calm and cool during any situation. Even if someone is yelling at me, if somebody is bitching about their food and complaining, I have to be cool, calm, nice, apologetic. I have to be the bigger person every time. You Steel Fawn, you've had a dude throw a tomato at you. A customer threw a tomato at Steel Fawn one time. So I'll say this. do police officers have that same level of customer service? Okay. Can you throw a tomato at a police officer and have him still provide that same level of customer service? Okay. A police officer, most of these cops, you know, these gung-ho assholes with guns, couldn't handle my job. They couldn't. Because the moment someone stressed them out, the moment someone threw fries at them, the moment somebody said that their bacon isn't crispy enough, their first reaction would be to kick the person's ass, beat them with a billy club. All right, so yeah, I can't sit there and say that being a police officer is such harder work. They get paid more than me. They went to school for it. They knew what they were getting into. I think a lot of them just want to beat someone up. Let's face it. A lot of people go into the field of policing because they can get some of their aggressions out. You zip tie the customer, right? Trust me, I've had some customers. We had a 400. Wait, no, it was a guy ordered steak dinners for his whole family the other night. Five people in the family, 5 steak dinners, and drinks and all, and appetizers and all this shit, and extras, extra this, extra that. The guy's spending money like a king. The bill came out to, I think, like $350, right? $350 bill, right? This dude tipped us $3. Fed his whole family. Steak dinners. $350 bill. We got a $3 tip the other day. All right. I'd like to see a cop take that with a smile on his face. All right. We're doing tough work. Dealing with the public. Yeah, dealing with the public is the hardest shit. Whether you're a cop or you're a waiter, it's just how you're going to react to certain situations. You're going to beat someone over the head with the butt of your gun. You're going to tase them in the back. Or you're going to take the high road, be the bigger person, and say, "Thank you, sir. Have a great evening. Thank you for that lovely $3 tip. Glad I worked so hard for you and your family." I would have given him the change back, but it was on a credit card. It was a credit card tip, so can't really throw that back at them. And he might have taken it. He might have taken the change back and said, "Oh, you're right. I forgot this." And we would have gotten nothing. At least I got $1.50 out of it. So AVCT 242 now. Waiting for this pop. There should be a pump coming. Power hour on the way. The nurses do have it rough. I will say that. Nurses do a lot of hard-ass work. Very hard work. But there's also something different about nurses. Like, nurses are people who actually like to help people. They got into the profession because they enjoy helping people. I don't. I'm not. I thought about being a nurse one time. Because one time I was in the hospital and I was like, wow, nurses are amazing. I would love this job. I would like to help people as well. Until I saw the nurse, the nurse wiped the guy's ass next to me, and I was like, well, there goes that career. I'm not wiping, Mr. Gonzalez's ass. I'm sorry, my customer service, there's limits. There's limitations to how far I will go for customer service, and wiping out your butt with a rag, that's no, I can't do that. Let the doctor do that. Wear a body cam on your next shift and compare notes. Happy birthday to Red Ray. Red Ray's birthday? Really? Happy birthday, Ray. I feel like that M&M commercial where they run into Santa and they're like, he does exist. Is it really Red Ray's birthday? How old's Ray? He's like 21, 22. Pisses me off, man. He's accomplishing way too much at his age. I wasn't accomplishing half the shit Red Ray has been doing. Really puts things in perspective. What's up, Torvik? All right, October babies. October baby. I like that. Don't sound too excited or anything. What that I said? Hi, Torvik. All right, how about fuck you, Torvik? The nurse on Saturday was pretty cool, even if she smelled of cannabis. Well, come on. You got to give her a break on that one, you know. The other family members would have said she's terrible just because of that, but I watched her with grandma. Hey, who's going to be nicer to a patient in a bed than someone who's high? That sounds about right. Yeah, you gotta deal with that shit somehow. I would smoke weed. I mean, that's a given. I would smoke weed if I were a nurse, but probably even more so. I'd probably be really into weed if I was a nurse. I'd probably have the vape pen, whole setup, blunts in my car, pipe in the trunk. Smells of Brian Joel smells of cannabis. You could be a nurse. Mine's the 19th and Westy on the 17th. Wow, your birthday's 10 days after your son? That's pretty cool. One time I was young, this cop tried to talk to me. I ignored him, and he went to my girl and said, "This bitch isn't talking to me." I told him to fuck off. Just because you have a badge, it doesn't mean I'm gonna bang you, officer. All right? You need to give me a ticket first, okay? So I can bang my way out of the ticket. All right? Got this whole process messed up, officer. Does not mean you can say or do what the fuck you want. His response was, "Oh, now you talk to me? That's not how you holler at a chick. No, it's not how you got to give him a ticket first, and then holler at him. Come on, officer. That's like day one shit." Ooh. So AVCT hit 241 and bounced up with a big green candle. Thought it was going to pump, but no. 12:05, 5 minutes into power hour, and AVCT just sitting at 244. Kind of a bummer. Your sister beat the crap out of one of her patients? Holy shit. Okay. I think she needs some cannabis. That's messed up. That's messed up, man. ALZN up 10%. Alzamend Neuro. Wow, I haven't watched that stock for a long time. Not all cops are bad. I just want to add that. I've known some. My cousin's a cop. He's, fairly decent. He has his faults, I will admit. I went on my cousin, not my cousin that comes into this room, but I remember on Facebook, he had a conversation going with someone. Like, he commented on a post and I saw it and I went to the post and I found a kind of like a secret thread where it was my cousin and all his cop friends were posting on this one page, and the shit that was coming out of their mouth. These are all LAPD officers and they're all commenting under aliases. But when you follow the aliases, you could see that they're actual cops that he works with. And there was just this thread where they would post pictures of things they saw while they were on the beat. And I'm not gonna lie, a lot of racist ass remarks by these cops. When no one was watching them and when they're under an alias, they let their real feelings out. And I was amazed at like some of I tell jokes sometimes, especially in the comfort of my own friends, that might be considered racist or whatnot, but it's humor and it's behind closed doors and it's not meant for the public to see, and it's definitely not meant to disparage another group. It's just me being an asshole and being funny. But these guys weren't being funny. This group of officers, they were commenting on things with racist jokes and remarks, but you knew it was like real deep-seated like racism, straight up. Like, I remember I was just like, and now I never saw my cousin posting on here, but his other boys in blue were, and I was really shocked. I gotta admit, I was shocked by the level of terrible racial stereotypes that they were proliferating on this chat, basically page, this Facebook page. It was pretty terrifying. You got a triple dolphin? Oh shit! Triple dolphin! Nice. I didn't even notice. Triple dolphin, that's a good one. Did I screenshot it? No, because this was like back in the day when like this was like 5 phones ago. Even if I did screenshot it, it just wouldn't have. It just one of those things that I never uploaded it to the cloud. But yeah, I remember I had saved the page or something. It got lost in the shuffle. I wish I kept it, but what am I going to do with it? Just a glaring reminder of how racist cops are. I don't need a reminder. I just turn on the news for that. Police officers are people. You get good ones and assholes. Doesn't make their profession any less important, as without chaos would exist. Feel bad for anyone that has had a negative experience. You snorted. That's when you know it's really funny. I snort. Oh, she attacked your sister. Oh, okay. Millions of hours of footage to see the incredible work they do on a daily basis. All right, well, Steel Fun is he's down with the Blue Lives Matter. He is Irish, so they tend to like that profession. Officer O'Malley. Sorry. AERC 570 right now. That high of the day 578. AVCT had a little pop there for a second. Popped up to 251. Brought right back down to 248. Up 3% now. Okay. Oh shit. AERC popping now. Here we go. We got something going on here. 580, high of the day. Looks like it wants mo. Give me some mo. I think here's the difference. If you were, say, a racist waiter and you didn't want to wait on black people, or you didn't want to take any tables that were full of Mexicans, yeah, that's bad. There's good and bad everywhere. But the worst thing that would happen if you're a racist waiter is you wouldn't take a table. They would give it to somebody else. That table would get waited on. The family would still eat, and you would get busted at your job as being a racist, and you would get fired. That's how it would work if you're a waiter. You're a racist waiter. Nope, table full of black people, I don't want them. You just got sacked. You have to take that table. You're a waiter. It's your job. No, I don't wait on black people. Oh, okay, let me tell the manager real quick. Hey, Johnny doesn't want to wait on that table number 9 because they're full of black people. Oh, he doesn't? All right, hey, you can go. Come back tomorrow, pick up your check. You're out of here. You're fired. That's it. That's how it would happen. That's exactly how it would happen. Now, if you're a racist cop and you say, oh, I pulled over this black guy, I am going to make his life a living hell. And if he tries to defend himself or stand up for himself in any way, I'm going to physically harm him. And if he starts to really fight back, I'm going to put my knee on his back, put my knee on his throat, and I'm going to kill him. That's the difference, Steelfon, in your argument. There's good and bad people everywhere. Yeah, but good and bad in a profession like police officers means life or death. It doesn't mean that you had a bad experience at a restaurant. It doesn't mean that you were just a victim of racism. It means your life sometimes. That's the difference. So there's some professions that could tolerate a number of bad employees or racist people, assholes working there, and they get dealt with. If you were openly racist at a restaurant, you would get dealt with. You would get fired. You wouldn't have that job anymore. If you were openly racist as a police officer, I have yet to see a whole lot of repercussions. If you were merely shouting stereotypes or being openly racist as a police officer, I haven't seen any repercussions, let alone you kill someone in the line of duty. You shoot someone in the back, or you handcuff someone and put them in your car and drive at rapid speeds so they get banged up and hurt. You choke someone to death. You still don't lose your job sometimes. That's the difference. And that's why people hold them to such high standards in the society that we live in. Because your bullshit that you have in your head towards another group of people can mean life or death for that other group of person. That's it. So I know, Steelfon, you like to take the other side of things, and you like to play devil's advocate sometimes. And yes, there are many good police officers working. But you got to recognize sometimes what's at stake. I thought AVC was about to go boom. I was thinking the same thing. I'm really not, because of some of those Blue Lives Matter crowd are mad. Just saying cops are bad is like saying medicine is bad. Medicine can have negative side effects or consequences, but its existence is vital. One cop set my husband up. He had to go do time with the same cop that set him up was down with state with him 5 years later. My husband had him being his bitch. Doing his wash and taking his canteen. A lot of people still holding AVCT till more news about the buyout or not. I am. I'm not selling AVCT until I get the buyout. Straight up. That's why I got into this play. And I can't trade with emotions. I have to have my convictions. And I've done all the research that I could do with my little brain that tells me that there's going to be a buyout. So I just got to hold. And so many times that I've been solid in what I'm holding, and I'm sure what I'm holding is legit, and I get burnt out. This is a psychological game. It's not a financial game. You know, people know how many days it will take for you to be in the red before you want to sell your stock. And I know that there's somebody there watching, waiting for me to sell my shares because they think that I'm gonna be emotionally weak and sell my shares because I can't handle another red day. I can handle it because when I opened up my app the other day and it had my share count with the new price, it gave me the 1,000 shares, but it gave me the new price. And I looked at my account and it said $10,000 in my account. I realized that's what I'm holding for. I'm not holding for a $40, $60, $80 profit. I'm holding for the thousands of dollars in my account. And until that becomes a reality, I'm not selling AVCT. Not all nurses care about people. While we're at it, some turn away the trans community. There's still people imagining a vet turning away a dog just because it has spots. Exactly. I completely agree, but the problem is they're not openly racist. They hide their prejudice and take advantage of the power gifted to them. That's a horrible problem. Huge problem. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Cops in Jersey always racially profiling and they get away with it. Yeah, I mean, it's been proven that stop and frisk was racially motivated in New York. Straight up. Nick says, just got back. It looks like I missed some hot cop takes. I was taught to racial profile in my law enforcement class. Oh yeah, Cassie took the class. It's a fancy neighborhood in the middle of the night. You follow the car and try to catch them doing something like failure to stop. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Huh! Exactly, Old Raven Farm. Quoting the great Zach De La Rocha. So AERC down to 527 now. As AVCT heads up. AVCT 255 now. Spiked all the way up to 258. It looks like we got a little movement here going towards the end of the day. Kareem, yeah, you've seen it firsthand. You've been in New York during all of that. I don't know. I think there's probably solutions to the problem eventually. You know, you would need a zero tolerance policy in all police forces when it comes to discrimination. You would need proper vetting, especially easier these days because I think the people that are enlisting into the police academy, they would have it would be easier to track the modern person, like the youth going into a police academy now because they've been on social media their whole life. You would have to have a zero tolerance policy for discrimination. You would have to have a thorough background check and a new department opened up for social media background checks, not just on paper background checks, not just school, not just police records, but you need someone to really vet the police officers that are going in, making sure that they have any social media connected to their name ever needs to be disclosed and it needs to be thoroughly vetted. You would have to have a policy that police officers cannot have aliases in social media. If you were found to have an alias that you were going by, or an alter ego, that would be grounds for dismissal. Everything needs to be out in the open if you're going to protect the streets. If you're going to protect the public, we need to know everything about your social medias. You can't have any aliases, and that has to go back, 10 years. Thoroughly vetted, zero tolerance policies, and also starts with the, in the precincts. They have to work together. They're maybe at-risk cops or of the like need to be paired with another officer of color, which is actually not always going to solve the problem, because not all racism comes from white people. There are plenty of people of color who are racist towards their same color. But I think you would have a good head start if you started with a zero tolerance policy for discrimination, violence, and thoroughly vetting police officers, especially on their social medias, going back years and years and years. That means if you said something in the 9th grade that was racist, you're disqualified. That's it. And I don't know. I don't know if there's a program that could teach you not to be racist, or would somebody just enter the program and tell people what they want to hear just so they could get that job? But the problem needs to be solved, because that problem in particular is really causing a rift in this country. Because there's a lot of people in this country who have had different experiences with law enforcement, and it's just another division in this goddamn country, and we need less divisions. We need some redeems. Dude, I've tried. I could not figure out how to get my redeems going, man. I like that. AVCT just popped up. It just gapped up to 257. Shit ton of mental health training for sure. Alameda County just revealed that 47 cops failed the psych evaluation test. 47 out of what? 47 out of 48? That's all of them. That's every one of them. I'm glad I don't venture too far into the real world. Racism conversion camp. Oh. Unfortunately, it's so deep-seated, it's hard to break something that you grew up with. Just like it's hard for me to see the other side of why someone would be racist. It's hard for them to see the other side of why shouldn't I be racist, especially if you've been ingrained with that. Your parents taught it to you because your grandparents taught it to them, and that generational racism is really tough to break. I was listening to it was on Instagram, and I just saw a conversation on Instagram about how it dealt with the use of the N-word. And there was so many people sticking up for its use, but everyone who was sticking up for it was not just white, but like very white, like Johann Vandersloot, like that kind of white, like OG, white people from the motherland. And it was just funny how many people were sticking up for this use of the N-word, when it's just like, that has to obviously be something that's been taught to you. If you can't look at the other side and realize that there's a word that makes people feel bad, you don't use it. And I don't think that most Caucasians have been on the other side of that. There isn't a word that could set white people off so bad because they've never been subjugated by a word. There hasn't been a word where white people have been called this word while being hit on the back with a whip. There's not a word where white people were being hit on the back with a whip, forced to work for no money, while this word was shouted at them. There wasn't this word where their children are being taken away from them, where their families were being ripped apart, where they see violence towards, their women and the children and each other, while this one word was being used. So it's hard for, I would find it hard for a white Caucasian person to understand how a word can have so much volume, how a word can be so heavy, until you've actually lived it and experienced it. Most racist people towards black I ever met were African. Most racist people I ever met towards Asians were blacks. Most racist towards Middle Eastern were white. It keeps going around. Well, yeah, white people are terribly racist towards Middle Eastern people. It's always been that way. You look at the movies that we've watched growing up, and it's always like, who's the villain in the movie? It's like some Arab dude, like, oh, no, 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 no. It's just like, it sucked, because my grandfather's from North Africa. He was Muslim, and I would always just see I would be like, my grandpa doesn't talk like that. My grandpa speaks 6 fucking languages, He doesn't go, la, 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 Mad species we are. Most important thing to remember is before we judge outwardly, judge inwards. Well, there's nothing judging here. You know what I'm saying? Then we get better cops, better nurses, better civilians, better society, in my opinion, anyways. Meanwhile, read some of the shit he's posted in the fantasy football fucking message boards over the years. The guy's fucking terrible. Seems like a weird hill for us to die on, the majority of us. Exactly. I cringe every time I hear that word come from a family member's mouth, and I wish I wasn't related to them. I believe the Irish and Chinese were both slave workers in the U.S. Yeah, actually, Irish were actually part of the first slave trades. I've learned all this being friends with Steel Fawn. Halted? No. AVCT is not halted. It did spike up to 281 just now, though. Sitting at 265 now. Is it halted? Nope, it's not halted. 266. I'm up over $100 on AVCT by switching to West Side. Are you up, Jen Matt? I hope so. I hope somebody's up on this shit. 267 now. AVCT headed up still. Big candles. Something's going on here. Something's brewing. Oh, it's noon. I can have a beer. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Here we go, baby. Mid-afternoon beer in my favorite glass. This portion of the show is brought to you by Bud Light. Muévete con Bud Light. Also brought to you by the 49ers, baby. 40 fucking Niners, baby. That's right. What a big win this week. I'll tell you, Jen Matt. Because I'm talking to Jen Matt right now. As a fellow 49er fan, it felt so good. That win felt so good. First of all, we own the Rams, all right? Let it be known. The 49ers own the fucking Rams. Fuck the Rams. And all it takes, you just got to have patience, Jen Matt. All it takes sometimes is for Westside to put on that goddamn Jets hat. What did I tell you? The same thing happened last year. I put the Jets hat on. They're watching, okay? The franchise is watching this show. They know when they see the Jets hat go on, they know they need to step up their game, and step up their game they did. God, that defense was amazing last night. The defense has been great all year. Jimmy G's looking mighty healthy. He's getting rid of the ball real quick. Jimmy G didn't get sacked all night last night by the Rams defense. Mr. Aaron Donald on that defense. Jalen Ramsey on that defense. They paid a Yankees price for all these players. And what did they get them last night? No touchdowns, no sacks. Go Niners. Woo! Nick Magnuson says, Westside, it's noon. I can have a beer. Nick says, me, it's noon. I can eat now. By the way, Nick Magnuson, Brittany has been trying your intermittent fasting, and she's actually loving it. She's losing weight. She's feeling better. She's been sticking to it. I think she's been doing it for 15 days now. And I think she has only cheated one time during it. And that was because she was visiting some people and they were eating, so she ate. But yeah, intermittent fasting. It's a thing. 49ers defense was amazing, but my guy Bobby Wagner had the tackle of the night. I didn't see it. I didn't watch the Seahawks play. I will say this, Nick. I tried to trade Rashad Penny all week long. Several of you people know that you received trade requests. I was shopping Rashad Penny all week. Rashad Penny got 30 points last night. I didn't start him. I shopped him around. I tried to get rid of Mr. Penny. I'm glad I didn't. Thank you guys for not accepting my trade. Because I would have given away a fire-ass running back. I don't know what I was thinking. Brian Joel says, good job, diet people. Oh, Jen Man, I thought of you. By the way, I thought of you when Hufanga made the touchdown. I immediately looked at Brittany and I was like, that's Jen Matt's favorite player. I'll be concerned when you start drinking out of a Jets glass. That'll never happen. I don't think they make Jets glasses. I don't think they wasted the glass on a Jets glass. People are just gonna break them. Jets, crack! Touchdown Hufanga. I love that guy. My new favorite player. Yeah, I thought of you as soon as first of all, I didn't even see the play happen. I was looking at the dog, like making fun of the dog. I was just like, ugh. And all of a sudden, Brittany's like, oh, babe. And I look, and I see Hufanga running it in for a touchdown. The play happened so quick that I thought, it must be, they're going to call it back. Like, he must have, like, picked up the ball on an incomplete pass or something. And then I watched the play back, and I was just like, that's just heads up play, heads up defense, amazing speed. He had a little bobble on there, but he got it and ran it into the end zone. That was the heart. That was the stake through the heart of the Rams. They were done after that. It was lovely to see. I don't wish negativity on anybody but the Rams. It's nice to see the Rams lose. Yes. Intermittent fasting and intuitive eating is the GOAT. Wagner plays for the Rams now. He leveled the fan. Oh, he leveled the fan. That's, okay. I didn't see that. They cut away from it on TV. Is the video out there? I want to see that. Yeah, I'm really liking this Talanoa Hufanga. Here's the thing about Talanoa Hufanga. He's Samoan, and he plays defense. And so now everybody out there now has to compare him to Troy Polamalu. It's fucked up. It's like, why has he got to be Troy Polamalu? Because they're Samoan? Compare him to another player, please. Not just Polamalu. Even though he does play like Polamalu. Why they got to make that connection? Just because he's Samoan? Oh, you know what I see? When I see him, I think of Troy Polamalu. Why do you think of Troy Polamalu? Because he has a multi-syllabic name like Troy Polamalu? Because he's Samoan? Because he has long hair? Compare him to Brian Urlacher. Why can't you do that? Why do you have to? Why does it always have to be around race in this country? Race! The LA Lambs, exactly. It was a great game. It was a great game. And definitely, I feel that I could take credit for it because it was because I wore the Jets hat. And I'm not going to downplay it. I know a lot of times people are like, oh, you know, they lost because I didn't wear my jersey or something like that. And it's just like, dude, you're just being superstitious. I'm not being superstitious. When I put on that Jets hat, the Niners organization woke up real quick. They thought they lost me. So they had to impress me. Chumbawamba. Chumbawamba. Chuba Hubbard. Chumbawamba. He drinks a whiskey drink. He drinks a vodka drink. He drinks a lager drink. He drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the bad time. So AVCT 263 right now with about, 21 minutes ago. High of the day 292. AVCT now up over 9%. Wunderbar. I'm only down $270. Let's go. I don't know what it is, but PEGY, Peggy, Pineapple Holding. I don't know what the stock is, but it's up 84.5% right now. Just hit a high of the day, 156. It's at 147 right now. PEGY, Peggy. But it's called Pineapple Holdings, and I like that. I don't know why. What is it? Pineapple Energy is a domestic operator and consolidator of residential solar battery storage and grid service solutions. Pineapple Holdings. Okay. It's really popping right now. Here, I'll put it on the chart. PEGY. They do this in the NBA. 6-foot white guy who could shoot. He must be the next Jimmy Fredette, and then some stuff about grit and being a gym rat. Gym rat. That's always the white guy. They said that on the league. Hispanic players are always firecrackers. Oh, that guy's a real firecracker. White guys are always gym rats. Asian people are elusive, inscrutable. I'm just a little stitious. You're not superstitious, just a little stitious. I knew you could be overwhelmed, but you could be underwhelmed, but you could never be whelmed. This is true, right? You can never be whelmed. I'm just whelmed. Overwhelmed? No. Underwhelmed? No. Just whelmed. Let's start saying that. Good pickup. He'll get knocked down, but he gets up again. Nice. Oh, is that from 10 Things I Hate About You? I'll show myself out. Please don't. Nick, you're adding so much to the conversation right now. Jen Matt says, I think he's kind of trash, but I'm struggling here. Nick gets it. I picked up Julio Jones just for who knows what reason. Exactly. I had Julio Jones earlier too. So let's see here. PEGY, 147 right now. Just hit 158 again. This thing's really pumping right now on no news whatsoever. I don't know what this stock is all about. Pretty low float. And AVCT back down to the 255 mark. Won't stay up. Oh, Twitter is open for business. Let's see what happens. All right, Twitter open for business. Here we go. Twitter up to 51.89 right now. The high of the day, 52.20. Let's see. Oh, Dogecoin, Twitter, Elon. I get it now. Okay, I get it now. Dogecoin skyrocketed over 10% between noon and 1 Tuesday before beginning to consolidate slightly down off the 24-hour high of 6 cents, 0.0665. The sudden surge was prompted by news that Tesla CEO Elon Musk's offer to buy purchase Twitter for $54.20 a share is back on the table. Musk attempted to back out of the deal in July, prompting a lawsuit from Twitter, and is set to wind up in court October 17th for the trial. Musk, a Dogecoin bull, has shown some openness to integrating the Shiba Inu-based crypto onto Twitter, and if he follows through this time and becomes the owner of social media company, Dogecoin's utility could increase. Technically speaking, Dogecoin looks set to trade higher because the crypto had printed a triple bottom pattern at the 0.058 mark. That's right. I forgot about Doge. Yes. Now's a good time to get in some Doge. You hear that, Steel Fawn? All right. So Twitter trading at 51.83 right now. Just trading sideways right around that $52 mark. And AVCT 259 right now. It had a couple spikes today, one up to 292 and another one just a few months ago to 281, now sitting at 259, up about 8%. But we need more. Breaking news, Elon Musk is abandoning his legal battle. Come on. Elon Musk is abandoning his legal battle to back out of buying Twitter and offering to go through with his original $44 billion bid for the social media platform. The goal is to charge you in Doge to tweet. Ooh, you imagine? That's a possibility right there. Get a highlighted tweet for Doge. I'm out of investing for a minute. The powder is dry, and I was left looking at the ledge this past weekend. Hey, Steel Fawn, I'm bringing up Doge because with Twitter, with Elon Musk buying Doge, that'll bring up your price of your Doge. I know you hold some Doge at a high average. This is finally the catalyst that you've been waiting for as a Doge owner. And keep holding that AVCT, buddy. Keep holding. We're on to something here. Brian Joel not buying anything new either. I feel you guys. No hold nothing. Are you out? Did you sell? Did you sell your Doge? I thought you had Doge. Or your wife has Doge. Excuse me. That was disgusting. Hey, Cassie, can you tell me a little bit about wife has 1,000 Doge at like 60 cent average? Yeah. So here's the catalyst that'll actually bring that up. Hey, Cassie, I want to know a little bit more about your about that tweet bot. Do you think you could tweet? Do you think you could like send me a DM about what tweet bot you use? Because I want to set up auto tweets on That's So West with like stock news and all kinds of stuff, but I want to just load it up and have it go on a schedule. Because if I'm in control of tweeting and doing social media, it'll never get done. I get on spurts where I'll like tweet a couple times a day and I'll do my Instagram posts, and then the next day I will have nothing, and the next day I'll have nothing, and I'll go like 3 days silent on social media, and then I'll tweet a bunch on one day, and then like I need a bot to help me out in that department. Brian Joel says she should buy more, to be honest. Steel Farms and SOS and AVCT down 20K. Jim Matt says average down, Doge will be back. Abdel's in the house. What up, man? West to the moon. Thank you, Abdel. Hopefully one of these days. Abdel to the sun, says Caesar. Jen Matt wants to know more about your tweet bot as well. What's up, Abdel in the house? Manos de papel up in this mug, huh? Ain't that right? We got about less than 11 minutes to go, about 10 minutes to go in the trader day. AVCT sitting at 260. Twitter opened back up for business. Where's Doge at? Doge at 6.5 cents right now. Shiba getting a little bit of that love too. Shiba at 11. I wish I could automate this entire system so that at 5 o'clock I don't have to be here to switch over the crypto charts, because I dropped the ball on that this week so bad. Sorry. Abdel needs that NASDAQ to rip. My average is 11,900. Woo! NASDAQ definitely going to be back. A lot of bad days, a lot of bad weeks in a row for the NASDAQ. Stock market in general. But these past couple days have seen a rebound in the market. Makes me think that most of those dips were fear of a grand recession. And so maybe things didn't hit it as hard as possible. We could see a bounce back in the market, all across the market. I use IFTTT. They have various settings to link up your social media and tweet or auto blog. I used to do Pinterest too, but they don't do that anymore. Okay, thank you, Cassie. Would love to join in on the fun, but can't look my wife in the eyes if I lose any more money. Her card debt is building up and stressing her greatly, and I could have cleared it with the money I've lost. Time to reinvest in myself, just music. Well, don't worry, man. I really do believe that AVCT is going to see something happen here. If not within a couple days, within a few months' time, we will see this buyout occur. And you will open up your account one day and be very surprised, as I was on Monday morning, when I saw the $10,000 in my account. And I thought, yes, this is what it's going to be like when the buyout occurs. I'll just wake up one morning with $8,000 to $10,000 in my account, and it'll all be worth it. It'll all be worth it. But that does suck, Steel Font. All right, about 5 minutes to go. AVCT 257, AMC down from that high, sit at 784, 277. Twitter trading sideways, 5168 currently. Old Raven, you're hungry? I'm hungry too, dude. Abdel says the secret is buying the bloody dip. Are you making money, Westy, or dumping, fam? I'm actually, so I'm pretty invested in AVCT. So I'm down a few $100s on that. But I'm holding out for the big enchilada. I'm waiting for the buyout. So I don't consider even though I'm down on AVCT, I don't consider it a loss yet. And I made some decent money on a couple plays this past few weeks. I traded AVCT up and down a few times, so I made a couple $100s off that. I've made some money on random plays that I saw. A lot of halt plays and squeeze plays. I've made a couple dollars off those. I've been actually doing pretty good in the red ass market, thankfully. But I also spend a lot of time in the market. I spend a lot of time researching the market. I wake up at 1 o'clock in the morning to look at the market, to look at the pre-market. I get up anyway at 5 for work. So as soon as I wake up at 5:15, I'm on Webull watching the market. I watch the market all during my work shifts. As soon as I get off, I'm on the market again. I try to do the power hour shows, and I'm watching then. And then when it comes to after hours, I watch the entire after hours as well. So if the market is open for, let's say, 1-to-1, plus another 4 hours. So the market is open 16 hours a day. I'm pretty much watching the market for, let's say, 12 hours a day in total. It comes with a price. If you want to make some money in the market, you got to be on top of it. You got to be on top of it in pre-market. You got to be on top of it during the day. You got to be watching the after hours. And I do, but it takes its toll because mentally I get exhausted. I get exhausted very quickly these days. It doesn't take much for me to run myself ragged because my mind's always I'm always reading. I'm always looking at my phone. I'm always, up at all hours watching the stock market. So all it takes is for me to get physically tired, and then I just hit the floor. I'm wiped. So at the end of the week, once I'm done with my work shifts on Sunday, there's nothing left inside of me. I have no more, Sunday nights, I have no mental focus. I have no mental energy. I have no physical energy. Then you see what happens to me on Monday. Yesterday, I wanted to stream all day. Couldn't even get out of bed. Couldn't even get out of bed until 4. So it takes its toll, and I don't want to live like this anymore. I don't want to have to constantly watch the stock market for 16 hours a day. But right now, it's what I need to do because I need to make money, and I need to be successful in the market right now at this moment in time. So I'm doing what it takes, but it's not easy. It's definitely taken its toll on my mind and body. Been in bed all day. What a mess. You messed the bed. Nah, man. Luckily, I guess I did get out of bed a couple times. But yeah, I want to get to the point where I could just have my investments on autopilot, meaning I want to switch from high risk, high reward plays to solid investments. So eventually I want to be done playing the day trading game, and I want to eventually just start loading the boat on actual investments like Amazon, Apple, Google, Microsoft. That way I don't have to look at them every single day and think about trading them every single day. I wake up in the morning and I look at how many day trades I have and try to figure out, how I could maximize the profit on all of my day trades. I don't want to have to worry about that anymore. I don't want to have to, say, oh, I can't invest today because I don't have any day trades in case I need to exit out of a play. I just want to put my money in something and let it go and not worry about it anymore. Nupo, what up? Happy Taco Tuesday. It is Taco Tuesday. I don't have any tacos to eat, but happy Taco Tuesday. All right, less than a minute to go. AVCT 257, AMC 783, APE 275, Twitter 5207. Move to Canada, unlimited trades. Don't tempt me. All right, 261 AVCT getting a little pop here at the very end of the day. Let's see what happens in the after hours. This thing might fly. 259. Doge going back for more. Where we at? Doge still 6.5 cents. All right, that's it. Market closed. AVCT closing at 262, up to 266 now in the after hours. Good to see. Twitter closing at 52.01. The high of the day was 52.20. Ryan Joel says, come on, Doge. Daddy needs car parts. All right. AVCT up 266 in the after hours, up 1.5%. Let's go. Let's go. Daddy needs new shoes. Oh, and down to 256. Daddy is wearing Pro Wings. Oh, back up to 265. All right. So I guess we're going on roller coaster. You like roller coasters, right, Ryan Joel? Oh my. Wait. back for the money. Oh my. Wait. Hey, little Raven out here. What's up, buddy? I want a perch, like a bird perch or a bird feeder, but I want a bird feeder with a suction cup so I could stick it on the outside of my window. So that way I could, like, if I could reach out this window and stick a bird perch / feeder on the window, in the center of the window, the birds can come up and land on the outside of the window and I could see, you know what I'm saying? Do you guys understand what I'm saying right now? My invention? A bird feeder perch that has suction cups that sticks to the outside of the window. So I could stick it right here and I could have them here instead of like on a ledge or something. I want to look at them here. Excuse me. I was actually planning routes to get to Canada if I have to flee the country because of zombies or something like that, but it's so cold and snowy. I'd rather deal with the snow than zombies. Going to Cedar Point next week for the Halloween weekend. Orf got the COVID. Jen Matt wants a picnic table for squirrels. You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Oh, I didn't know you were sick, old Raven. Ugh. I think this is almost out. So AVCT hit 269 in the after hours, now sitting at 265. Nice sign. It wants to pump, showing signs of pump. Showing signs of pumpage. What else is moving here? Let's look at the market. No volume, no volume, no volume, no volume. Nothing moving the after hours yet. We'll keep our eyes on it. It's a big freaking dog. Nick says, Jen Matt, you've seen the squirrel obstacle course videos that Mark Rober put out on YouTube? I love Mark Rober. That's a really, that is like an excellent use of YouTube. It doesn't have, Mark Rober videos don't have a place anywhere else. You can't really make a half-hour TV show of like the shit he does, especially because it's all over the map. But his little 15-minute videos that he puts out, I watch them all, and they're so entertaining to me. It's just it's perfect for what YouTube is and what it's supposed to be, which is just a place for random ass videos and people making content. And Mark Rober is just like the king, man, the king. I loved the video that he put out last week or 2 weeks ago where he was showing you how to beat arcade games, like ticket-based games. He has like a device that'll beat the skee ball. He has a device that'll beat the basketball game, and he just goes into a place that has tickets and he just demolishes the games. Demolishes them. This is great. The backpack, the skee ball backpack is the greatest. He loads it up with balls. He sets it right there on the skee ball machine, and it just pumps him right into the 500s. Boom, 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 every time. The basketball one is great because he shoots the basketball. The basketball has like little wings that stop at the hoop, at the rim, and then it opens up, and the sensors catch it. And so all he does, he shoots one basket, it gets locked up on the rim, and then it just pumps across the sensor over and over and over and over and over, giving him the maximum score. And he just makes piles and piles of tickets. So funny. I like the work that he does with the package thieves too. It's really cool. Still nothing actually moving in the after hours here. There's after hours movers, but then there's no volume on these. And AVCT just still stuck here at 263. 262 now. Nufo says the weirdest thing happened today. My entire portfolio is green. What? What are you invested in, Nufo? Let me know. What's green in your portfolio? What should we be getting into so we can have a green day as well? Days flying, listening to the show. Gracias. Well, muchos gracias to you, Steelpon, for being a part of it. We love the music, buddy. My day is flying by too. Actually, it's already been 2 hours. But it's my day off. I don't want it to fly by. I want it to last forever. I want to live in this moment. I might have another beer. I always feel bad for like a big tough guy walking a very feminine dog. I don't know why. Because like Hobbs is not like the most masculine dog, but he's also not feminine. Like he's like a real kind of like stocky little dog. He's, you know, he's got some BDE. But sometimes I see like a big tough guy, like a big 6'5" dude who looks like an offensive linebacker, and he's walking like a tiny Pomeranian, like this guy right here. You know, he's big tough looking guy, big masculine looking guy, but he's got a little tiny little baby pommy, little Pomeranian. You know, like it's gotta hurt. It's gotta hurt every time you put a leash on that little thing and start walking him out the house, and you're just like, yeah, yep, I wanted a Rottweiler. Wanted a pit bull, but I'm stuck with this. Hey, now I have a Palm. Sorry, Mitchell Wynn. Your dogs are cute though. She'll tear your face off. How do you think the dog feels? I like Pomeranians. They're very cute, but I would feel awkward walking one. Big me, walking a tiny little Pomeranian. I don't know, maybe it's more of a statement. Like, I'm so secure in my manhood that I could walk this little dog. This little dog that looks like kind of like a cat. That's why I like Pomeranians. They kind of look like cats. You know that Jimmy G has a contract bonus of $350,000 for games he starts and wins this season. All right, there you go, Jimmy Polo. Get that bag. Good for him. Good for Jimmy G. He deserves it. Look, I was never a Jimmy G hater. I was always in the camp that Jimmy G should be our starting quarterback. They sold me on the Trey Lance idea, but I was Jimmy G. The way Jimmy G handled himself all season last year, taking us to the NFC Championship, and then knowing that he's about to lose his job. He tries his hardest, tries to beat Green Bay, he loses, and he has to say goodbye in his press conference. You know, hey, Niner fans, sorry I only brought you to the Super Bowl once and, the NFC Championship, and we were pretty much in contention every time I was playing. Sorry about all that, but I'm going to have to leave, and, thank you guys. It's been a great ride. Like, the guy could have been a total dick about it. I would have. Don't ask me to be Grace under fire, okay? You seen how I dealt with the fucking getting dropped from Bulldog's channel. I didn't take it very well. I didn't handle myself with class or grace, but Jimmy G did it. And even going into this season, not getting the deal done, not getting traded, playing the backup role, and just being a good dude about it. Never being, he'll say little things here and there that are just kind of like little quips, but nothing bad, nothing that's going to bring the team down. Everybody knows where he's coming from. It's understandable. But for him to have the patience and have the class to conduct himself in that way, and we've seen this growth by Jimmy G, of him being, you remember when he first came over here and he was dating porn stars and, just being a ridiculous dude, not paying attention to the videos or not studying as much as he's supposed to. And now we see Jimmy G where he's at now. It shows real growth and maturity. So I'm pretty happy for the guy. I gotta admit, pretty happy for the guy. I actually, this is my long-term goal plan for Jimmy G. He gets us to the Super Bowl. He wins the Super Bowl, and then the Niners have to do some real soul searching. What are you gonna do? Bench the Super Bowl winning quarterback for Trey Lance, or does next year, going into effect, Trey Lance is a backup? Which, cool. He's a young dude. He could learn a little from Jimmy G. Trust me, he can learn a little. The one game that I saw him play in, there's a lot of things he needs to learn how to do. Number one, sliding. Sliding. You're a quarterback, not a running back. You have the option to slide. You don't need to go throwing arm first into a massive defender. You're not going to win that battle. Slide. Let's see. This Elon Musk is making a lot of change in our life. It's about him. The difference is Jimmy G was getting paid. True. He's getting money. I mean, he's getting that paper. Camp at Caesar. Why Mia Despair? MIA disappear from Bulldog Trading. Oh, did MIA leave? MIA left Bulldog? But really? That's news to me. Yo, for real? I don't mean to smile. Hold on. I'm going to get a beer. Didn't know that since I don't watch the channel anymore. Caesar says big drama over there. I reached out to him. He's gone. I'll say this on that topic. I got a lot of flack when I was on that channel. Not just from the channel owners, but the other hosts as well. There was a notion that no one else can get paid if I was there because I required too much money as a host. Here's the thing. I wasn't getting it. That's why I required more, because I wanted to live. That's why I had to go out and get several jobs to supplement my income, because working full-time for that channel, it wasn't paying me. And I think I feel, and I've said this many times, I feel like I was used as a scapegoat for the other hosts. Here's something. I worked on this channel. I bring them from 4,000 subscribers to 21,000 subscribers. Now they're at 21,000 subscribers. Still, they haven't been able to get past that. There hasn't been growth of the channel since I've been gone. So I was doing something right. But I got a lot of flack from the other hosts, which is funny because I had a relationship with all the other hosts. But after I was let go, you know the number of hosts that reached out to me on that other channel after I was let go? A big fat fucking donut. A big fat whopping 0. All the relationships that I nurtured and cultivated while I was on that channel, personally talking to these people and trying to make them better as broadcasters, trying to let them know the things that I've learned throughout my life to make them better. No one ever reached out to me and tried to ask what happened or if I'm doing okay with such a sudden change in my life. No one cared. I learned later on that they used me as a scapegoat. I was the reason nobody else was getting paid. I actually recently learned this, that they were told that they couldn't get paid for being on the channel, their time on the channel, because all the money on the channel had to go to me, which is a 100% absolute fucking lie. And I think that guys like MIA are starting to learn this now, that with me gone, there's no more scapegoat. There's no more excuses. And I think they're just starting to come down to the reality of the fact that it's just not being run very well. That's my take on that. So MIA is MIA. Doobie Wah, you get one of these, buddy. Yeah, that's a nice one right there. The joke was right there in front of our face. He just put it together for us, you know? If anybody has any information on the drama going on over there, I would love if you DM'd me. We could keep it absolutely confidential. I would just love to know what's happening with my old job. Maybe there's a bit of Schadenfreude there. And I think if you were in my position, you would feel the same way. You would kind of want to know what shit was going on with your old place after you left. And if you were like me, you might take a little bit of joy from that. A little bit of joy. Because it didn't have to go down this way. It didn't have to. Yeah. So yeah, if anybody does have any information on this topic, please feel free to DM me. I would love to know. I never had that conversation with ROC, Richard O'Carver. I was gonna reach out to him and speak a little about what was going on with that channel, but we never made it happen. I'm sure he would have told me some insightful things. But that's after me, that's 3 hosts that I know don't, at least 3 hosts that aren't on that channel anymore. And numerous viewers of that channel have been summarily dismissed. So I would love to know. I would love to know the inside scoop, you know, Because right now my imagination is just kind of taking me to places, but I would love to know the actual factual. We all want to know. Caesar, you'll slide into my DMs. Man, thanks, man. I would love to know just kind of what's been going on over there. Because I've heard, I do have somewhat of an inside track to what's going on over there. And I've heard some things over the past few months that are really, really interesting. But honestly, the most interesting things that I've heard have been about me and about the things that I have supposedly done or required or insisted on, and how unmanageable I was as a host. And, I'm not gonna lie, some of that could be true. I could be a fucking real bitch when I want to, especially when it comes to what I do. I have had a bit of an authority complex in my life. I think the police officer conversation we had earlier shows that. So I definitely wouldn't be the type of person to push off 100% of the blame on somebody else. No, I'll take some of the blame. I've done some fucked up things. I was a dick. I was an asshole. Not to the point where I deserved what happened to me. It all comes down to one thing. This funniest thing, and I was telling Brittany this the other day, it all comes down to one thing. All I wanted was to say goodbye. That's all I wanted. It's cool. You don't want me to be on your channel anymore? I'll leave. It's all good. But allow me to say goodbye to the people who I've formed really serious, strong relationships with. And that wasn't given to me. All I wanted to do was say goodbye. That's it. Because I wasn't allowed to say goodbye, a fire got started inside of me. And it motivated me, And now I don't have to say goodbye to those people. I get to say hi. I get to say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, every day. All I wanted to, I just wanted to go on and say goodbye. Felt like I deserved more than what I got. I felt like Donnie Brasco at the end of Donnie Brasco. Everything that he did, all the sacrifices he made, sacrificed his family, sacrificed his health, sacrificed his well-being. Everything he did. And I think he got a check for $500 and a plaque. Well, I didn't get a check for $500 and I didn't get no fucking plaque. I deserved more than what I got. You can't put a number, can't put a figure on subscribers, can't put a figure on the content, hours and hours and thousands of hours of content I delivered. Can't put a number figure on that. But you could at least show someone some respect and allow them to go on and say goodbye. Yeah, still hurts. 10 months later, it still fucking hurts. MIA was a super hard worker and always had loads of DD, in my opinion. I'm a big MIA guy myself. He was one of the reasons I would still pop in and say hello. We all want to know I had a bunch of weird stuff happen on my social media after I left there, like getting tagged in messages and being blocked from seeing them. Oh, I had some weird stuff happen too. I got a bunch of videos that were reported, and I had to take some videos down of videos that I made in the past because people reported them and said I was doing hate speech or something like that. I heard him call a gay guy a fairy. Probably not the best idea as an announcer. Oh, yeah, that's not a good idea, bro. What the fuck? No, you cannot say that. You should not say that. You should not think that. That's fucked up. Unless he was like, from Narnia and he was like an actual fairy, then you know, it's all good. Fairies have rights too. Let's get Caesar drunk. They are who they seem to be. Old Raven says, that was cute, Wes. I don't need to say goodbye anymore. I say hi now. Yeah, Old Raven. That's, you know, there are some people that I was never able to reach out to. Either I wasn't ever able to make connections with them again, or I did make a connection and the pull of something else, they were pulled in a different direction. Namely, Stanley and Pauline. I really, really fell in love with Stanley and Pauline and their whole family. And I wanted to remain friends with them outside of channels forever. And just the relationship didn't, we weren't able to keep it going afterwards. We talked a few times, and I think Stanley came into the channel a few times. But that's like one of the big relationships. I actually have some of those people written down that I'm gonna reach out to again for the holidays and send them a card and just let them know that I'm still thinking of them, even though they don't show up on the channel or we don't have conversations anymore. I want some of the people to know that I'm thinking of them and I love them, and you know, I wish we could have still kept the relationship going, and you know, we still could. Best advice my mother ever gave me was, what's for you won't pass you. I like that. I'm not crying, you're crying. Yeah, exactly, Dewey Wah. What if he was a real fairy? Could have been. Fairy lives matter. Best not to mention if you're a public speaker. Yeah, definitely. I say things in my private life. I use words in my private life that I wouldn't use on the air. When I'm being, you know, immature, you know, if you could have caught conversations that were happening between me, Pete, and Steel Pond when we were in LA, well, I would have been more than canceled. But that's just how we talk when we get together. And honestly, I take a lot of the beatings. Being multiracial gives a lot of ammo to my friends if they want to hurt me. Just pick a race and attack that. Pick a skin color, attack that. But it's all it's how we communicate with ourselves. It's how we joke amongst ourselves. But you can't put that on display for other people, because some people might take you seriously and use your words and proliferate the hate. And I think we've done a really good job on this channel of not proliferating hate, because there's a difference between making jokes and being funny with your friends and having a stage and saying things like that. So I like I like fairies, fairy gang, fairy lives matter. FLM, motherfucker. Yeah, you know, you know, he could have been from Middle Earth. You know, fairies exist there, I'm pretty sure. And now Cassie's gonna be like, no, fairies exist now. What are you talking about in Middle Earth? They're here amongst us. This is a very nice channel. Way to use big words, proliferate. 10 points on your chart, babe. Thank you. I get a star. Even though every time I try to say proliferate, it did not come out right. So I get a D minus. So a fairly odd channel. What's up, Bam Britt? That's my girlfriend. I love her. She's the best. She has very nice hair. Everybody always compliments her hair everywhere we go. It's kind of annoying. Does anybody else get that? Like, does anybody else have a significant other or a friend or someone you love who gets compliments all the time, and you're just sitting there like, yeah, it's nice that she's getting compliments. I see it too. Yeah, she's beautiful. She dresses nice. She has nice hair. But everybody tells her that everywhere we go. And I'm just sitting there always thinking, what about me? You know, what's the matter with the way that I look that people don't comment on how I'm dressed or how I look, how much hair I have a lot of hair for my age. If you looked at my grandpa, which supposedly the hair DNA goes with him, you would say, wow, Johnny White, you have a full head of hair compared to what you should have. If DNA, you know, works the way it works, you should get, I'm complimenting on how much hair you actually have. Nobody does that. Nobody comments on what I'm doing. It's always Bam Britt. Yeah, you compliment me all the time. You compliment me all the time. I want compliments from other people. It doesn't matter when you compliment me. I compliment you too. But whenever we go in public, whenever, and I'm not lying to you, when I say whenever we go in public, 100% of the time, someone either compliments her or hits on her. And I never get that. It's kind of annoying. Like I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, Brittany. I'm very happy for you. I'm glad you're getting all these accolades. But, you know, what about me? What about me? Don't make the fairies mad. They might hide your keys. Yes, Cassie. It's on brand for you. It's right on brand. I expected that. Thank you, Dr. GTI. Dr. GTI says, I look very nice today. Thank you. Would you stop the moment you say your age? Everyone floods you with compliments. Yeah, but I have to lock and load that up. I have to keep that under wraps. You know, I have to wait. I have to wait, and I'll be like, okay, I'm not getting enough compliments now. Hey, everybody, I'm about to be 45. And everybody's like, oh shit, wow. You're 45? That's really old. You don't look really old. Yeah, fuck. It's not that great. But I always have to keep it in my pocket. Like whenever I'm searching for compliments, that's when it comes out. I'm just like, I'm not getting enough compliments right now. This week has gone by, I'm not getting a single compliment. I need to somehow get the age conversation going here at work. Get the age conversation. Oh yeah, when I was your age. Wait, what do you mean your age? How old are you? Oh yes, here we come. Bring on the compliments. Well, I'm gonna be 45 this month. Oh wow, 45? You don't look like 45 at all. You definitely don't act like it. It's double-edged. What do you mean I don't act like it? Well, just saying. Because you're a douchebag, and most douchebags are in their 20s, and you're a 45-year-old douchebag, so... Fucking walking native vampire. Since when did Geronimo become such a bloodsucker? Nice cheekbones, Mr. White. Your elbows are too pointy. My elbows are kind of pointy. You can't see it, but they do have like a little edge on them. Your beard is good. Just a compliment about your beard being good. You know what's funny about my beard? I don't know if you can see it. On this side right here, I totally missed a patch. So there's like, I kind of have like the Joe Dirt thing going on. It's like kind of white trashy right here. Like I was doing my thing and then I just kind of like got bored. And so there's a whole patch of like dark fur right here. And there's a whole patch of like dark fur here. But like the rest is like nicely blended in. I'm not trolling for compliments. I'm just saying. She gets a lot of compliments everywhere we go. First of all, she gets a lot of compliments from other women. I am certain that other women are hitting on her. Because I know all the women who compliment Brit on her hair, all those other women have seen other women with purple hair. She's not the first woman with purple hair that you've ever seen. But they all have to go up to her and they all have to say the same thing. I love your hair. I love your hair. What are you doing tonight? I'm just like, I'm right here. I'm right here. What are we doing tonight? It's the in case of emergency break class card. Exactly. Yeah. When I feel like Brittany's getting too many compliments, I'm not getting enough compliments, I'll be like, hey guys, hey, how old's everybody gonna be? When's everybody's birthday? Let's talk about that. Because I got that going for me. Oh, Brian Joel got 3 tacos while I was running my mouth. 3 tacos. Es 3 tacos, mi amigo. Ah! Good job, Brian Joel. Triple taco on Taco Tuesday. It's a sign. I don't know what it means. Britt says, no, I would know if they're hitting on me, babe. No, they're hitting on you. Trust me. The waitress at the Cascade Grill, the one with the boobs that one time, she was like all over you. All over you. Nick's like, oh, really? I didn't think there would be another purple hair in Portland. Right? Oh, my goodness. It's National Taco Day as well. Oh, today is National Taco, like the date on the calendar is National Taco Day. 5 years younger for every scalp. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. See how it comes out? When we get together, that's a G-rated joke that he just said, but I get a lot of that, you know? Scalping and wampum and, you know, buffalo meat and all that. You know, it all comes out when we're hanging out together, you know? But it's all in good fun. There's a difference between like real racism and nice, fun-loving racism, you know? I like a nice, you know, fun racist, you know? When you're gonna make racial jokes and they're funny towards me, excellent. I'll take it all day long. But if you like really mean it, you know, there's a difference between saying you look 5 years younger for every scalp. That's great. And then there's a difference between like what Ralphie May said, which is like, fuck a bunch of Indians. They're a bunch of drunk assholes that are crying about some shit that happened hundreds of years ago. That's different. That's not funny. This is funny. Thank you, Steel Pond. Guess what, buddy? You know what you get? You get one of these. That's right. You get one of these. That's a thumbs up, buddy. Collect them all. Britt, you got to get back to work? Bullshit. You don't work. I know this about her. She goes to work. She does like 2 hours of work. And then she catches up on Hulu. Don't lie. I know you don't. What do you got to go back to work? He's like, oh, my show's on pause. I got to watch more of a Upload or whatever she's watching these days. I love you, babe. Have fun watching Hulu. Or she's probably going to, I'm guessing this. She's going to eat. She's going to sit in her office and she's going to watch Thor Ragnarok until it's time to get off. That's what's going to happen. I know her. I know her too well. It's been at least a week and a half since she watched Thor Ragnarok. She does not go 2 weeks without watching that movie. I was concocting in my head what racial jokes people would make towards your native heritage, but the best I could do is like Tonto or Ira Hayes alcoholism. Steel Fawn is a true professional. Oh, all that. Oh, you don't know. When I'm hanging out with my friends, they love to throw litter on the ground. Like somebody will like eat a popsicle and throw the wrapper and the stick on the ground and watch me. Say like, you're not really Indian, bro. I don't see a single tear. Classic joke. Alcoholism is a great one. Yeah. I get Tonto, Geronimo, every now and then a Cochise. I don't mind it though. Honestly. I don't mind it. at least people are recognizing me as being a Native American. Because before, people would use racially disparaging remarks to me, but they would act like I'm Mexican, you know? And I'm like, whoa. First of all, that's fucked up what you just said about Mexican people. Second of all, I'm not fucking Mexican, all right? So if you're gonna be racist towards me, please get it right. I'm a redskin. Really angers me when people don't get the right race. You know, at least do your research, figure out what I am first, and then conquer. That was a good one, Steelfawn. He worked hard on that one. He went to the writer's room on that one. He was like, all right, Native American, vampire, come on guys, I need jokes. Nailed it. At least be accurately racist, right? If you're gonna, you gotta be spot on. You're gonna make fun of me being Native American. Also know that I'm Navajo. You're gonna make fun of me for being my family being from Africa. Know that they're from Algeria. Know it's North Africa, not Central Africa or South Africa. You gotta, I respect a well-researched racist, right? So MIA left the channel, huh? That's funny. That's funny to me. Because that's the guy who did not want me to be on the channel anymore. He said it publicly. Remember one time we were having a party, I think it was the Halloween party last year, and in front of everybody, we got 20, 30 people online, all the hosts, channel owners, everybody's there, and MIA just calls me out in front of everybody and just says, you haven't been working that hard, you show up late, you should give somebody else your hours, and like he's berating me in front of everybody. And he was like, yeah, I think we should probably make a move. And, maybe a couple days out of the week, we put someone like Adam E in your spot. And I remember stopping him. I was like, yo, this is not the type of thing that we need to be talking about on Discord with everybody listening. He was like, oh, I'm sorry. But I remember looking at the cameras, looking at the faces of Bulldog and Lindsay and Snap-a-Tan, and everybody was silent. Nobody said shit as he called me out in front of everybody and the fans. Like, you had those thoughts, you say that shit in private. You want my job or you want Adam E to take my job, say that shit in private. Don't say it in front of everybody else. And if you're my boss, if you're the channel owner, if you're a fellow host, put that motherfucker in check. MIA, it's not the time or the place. We know you had too much to drink, but it's not the time or the place to call Westside out and say that he should be demoted. So, is there bad blood between me and him? Fuck yeah. Bet your ass. Bet your ass there's bad blood between me and that motherfucker. I think a lot of you guys probably had a different relationship with him than I did. But when you're going to publicly call someone out about their job and publicly say that they shouldn't have that job anymore, I'm not going to have many good things to say about you. So, he's not on the channel anymore. Well, sorry. Fuck that guy. You came at me. You came at me strong. And probably part of the reason why I'm not on that channel anymore is because of your influence. So, fuck it. I've been around Mexicans. I've never seen one dance around a fire. Fuck you. He workshopped that one in the local club. Mr. Wayne, I'm Osage and Irish. Does that make me a rare breed? Hell yeah. Well, there was actually a lot of like Native American Irish, connections because the Irish people were They were down, they were lower on the totem pole, no pun intended, but Irish people in America were at the bottom of the totem pole when it came to the rest of Americans. So it was like blacks, Native Americans, Chinese people, and Irish, because they were the workers. They were the working class when this country first got started. So yeah, there's a lot of Irish Native connections. We've talked about that a million times. Is it Osage or Osage? I've always wondered that. I've heard it pronounced both ways. I've heard it pronounced Osage, and I've heard it pronounced Osage. And I kind of feel like it would be Osage, because that is more with the kind of Native American dialect, but rude, dang, didn't know, sorry, man. It's all good. Like I said, like, it was just, that's just a coworker thing, you know? Just like you would have beef with another coworker, we had beef. But, you know, they're, he always seemed way too angry. Let's get everyone drunk. Fuck it. Let's get Wes drunk. It was just one of those things where when it happened, I was just like, wow, okay, well, you've had multiple bottles of wine, so your inner thoughts are coming out. But the thing that pissed me off the most is the silence. The fact that Bulldog and Lindsay and everyone else can sit there and listen and not say a thing and not step in. No one was there to protect me. After everything I did, no one was there to protect me. It almost seemed like conversations that they've had about me were coming out and no one stopped them. And, you know, it sucks and you could say what you want to say about me, but don't say I didn't do the fucking work, man. You know? The only reason these guys had a job is because I created a job that they could have. The only reason why MIA was able to have that position is because I fucking brought in so many viewers and so many subscribers that we needed some more help. The only reason Adam E got that job is because I created a fucking host contest to get him to be a host. I paved the ground, I paved the way. And what I got in return from the channel and the other hosts was a bunch of shit. So, fuck him. You know? I know a lot of you guys have a different relationship with him, and I'm sorry, I don't mean to clown on your friend, but in my world, in my reality, fuck him! Fuck him! And give Mitchell Wayne all of the herb. Don't leave him out. And the Mountain Dew. Oh, I could go for a Mountain Dew right now. We built this city. Osage at the board. Party at Moontown. Feels like so long ago. They were jealous of you. Fuck them. Backs. If shit is coming to light now that maybe wasn't always apparent to coworkers back then, I hope you get some apologies. I won't. I'll never get them. Not that you would have to accept them, but it'd be right for them to do so. I don't expect that because I don't know if anybody's big enough to do that. You know, most people will just fucking lie and sit with their own bullshit and create a reality around it. And even if they knew that I wasn't the enemy, they'll still go down thinking I'm the enemy. And, you know, the same shit that drove them away was the same shit that drove me away. But they'll never be willing to take the high road, so to speak. The one person over there that I still have contact with is Just Do. I don't even know if he's still over there. But he's the only person who the only person who did reach out to me. I did say none of the hosts reached out to me. Just Do was the only person. But at the time, he wasn't a host. But he did reach out to me, and he apologized for everything that happened and wanted to know what was going on. And we still have a relationship to this day. We communicate on Instagram, and I still consider him a friend. I consider him a gentleman. And the way he conducted himself during that whole thing, like he didn't take sides, and he listened to what I had to say without judging or taking sides or defending someone else. Notice BD on the mic more. Well, somebody's got to be on that mic. Let me, I'm going to grab something to smoke on. 1 second. Like one of the shittier things that used to happen to me all the time. All this shit's coming out because it's just there anyway, you know? And shit that I hold on to, and I might as well just get it out. But one thing that used to piss me off, and you guys might have noticed it, is that MIA would do his thing in the morning, and Bulldog would co-host with him. Bulldog, Lindsay, they would all do a show together. And then as soon as I came on, it would be fucking radio silence. The 6 hours that I was on, no Bulldog, no Lindsay. You know, if you guys remember what was going on in the beginning of the show, it was me and Lindsay did a lot of shows together. And me and Lindsay had fire-ass chemistry on the mic. We would just joke around, and like when you listen, if you ever get a chance to listen to some of those shows where it was me and Lindsay, you'll fucking laugh the whole time. You'll have a smile on your face the whole time. I go back and listen to them. They're still online. But when me and Lindsay got on the mic, man, it would just be fucking fun, man. Fun. We didn't talk about the market. All we did was just do comedy. It was like two people who wanted to have a stand-up comedy background, just going joke for joke. I would say something, she would make a joke out of it. I would build on that joke. And those Westside and Lindsay shows were like, honestly, I think those were part of the reason why we got so many viewers, is because people were just fucking in love with us. We were just so funny together. And then something had happened while they were on vacation in Hawaii. I got blamed of being a racist because I was pandering to minority investors. I said that, you know, I like the minority investors. I like Black and Hispanic investors because we're so marginalized in the market. Nobody thinks about a Black person or a Hispanic person or a person of color being an investor. And that as people of color become investors, that just means that their children have more hopes of being investors themselves. Because we all know if your parents didn't go to college, it's highly unlikely that you go to college. And so if you are an investor, it's highly more likely that your children will become investors. And that's how the paradigm shifts. And so I remember I had a show and I was drunk. You know, it was like it was like my fucking 14th hour being online. Late at night, I was drinking and smoking weed. And I remember saying, you know, like, I'm glad you guys are I was speaking in Spanish, my terrible Spanish. telling people of color, like, I'm so glad you guys are investing because, you know, the powers that be don't want us to invest. The powers that be don't want us to have money. And that got taken out of context. Somebody had called Bulldog or texted him while he was on vacation saying that I was alienating white people. And the words were, because I said they don't want us to be rich, somebody had thought that I meant they being white people. White people don't want us to have money. And I was like, no, that's not it about it all. And I had said, like, poor white people are the same as brown people. Like, we're all, there's no racism. It's financial racism. You know, if you don't make over a certain amount of money in this country, it don't matter what color you are. You know, you're poor white trash, you're poor Mexican, you're poor black person, you're all the same in the eyes of the powers that be. And I got called out as being a racist for that. And it's like, dude, it's not far from racist, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm black, white, and Native American. Like, I couldn't be more of every race. And ever since that day, Lindsay stopped doing shows with me. And she, you know, they were real sensitive to that subject of reverse white racism. Anytime somebody would say something to the point of, you know, white, what's that? What's the term? White privilege. They were very sensitive to that white privilege term. And if that was ever brought up, they staunchly defended the fact that there was no such thing. And I was basically saying that it existed. And that kind of ended our relationship. And so she never really did a show with me again after that. Not the way we used to. It was very, very few and far between where we would end up on the mic together, which was unfortunate. But I used to show up I would listen to the show. I would wake up and be listening to the show, and I would hear Bulldog and Lindsay and Odafro and everybody on the mic with MIA. And I used to think it was because he needed the help. Because he wasn't early in the morning, they needed more energy and more charismatic hosts, that everybody would go on the mic to help him out. But as soon as I would come on the mic, everybody would leave. Be like a mass exodus. And I would be on the mic alone my entire shift until El Snappatan took over. And I used to think it was just because, these other people need more help. And I'm so self-sufficient that nobody needs to pop in. But then after months of that, I just realized, like, they just didn't like me. They just didn't want to be on the mic with me anymore. They didn't want to help me out. They didn't want to take that pressure off me or give me someone to work with. They wanted me to drown in the middle of the ocean. And that always hurt, like hearing everybody be on the mic with everybody else, but never me. Because I could work alone, but a lot of good shit came out of me working with other people. You get to play off someone else. And asking one person to do 6 hours by themselves is hard. I even requested that BD show on the mic more and help me out, especially, you know, during some of the technical, when we're doing analysis, and it just never happened. So I don't know. Tuned in briefly a couple times over the last week or so. I heard Bulldog, Adam E, and Snappy. Feel awkward when BD comes into a channel that I'm in, so I've kind of been avoiding Claybro, even though I'm a mod there. Maybe we should raid Claybro sometime. Is that the one middle of the night guy still there? I forget his name from overseas. Oh, Birdie Hunter. Yeah, Birdie Hunter. I forgot about that guy. He's gone too? Gen Matt, I should go back. Some people will come in and say that they remember me from long ago. Hey, Cassie, tell me if I've always wanted to do a raid on another channel, and let me know if you think that Claybro would be an appropriate channel to raid. I could use a couple more subbies, and I need to start learning how to put myself out there. So let me know about that. Why still talking about clan trading? I don't know. You know why? Because I got to get it all off my chest at some point in time, all of it, so I could stop talking about it. And once I finally beat that dead horse enough, shit keeps coming up in my life that harkens back to that. And like I said, you know, I heard last week that everyone was taking on a vacation together, and it hurt, man. You know, it might sound immature, but it's the truth. It's my truth. When I found out that everybody was taken on a vacation by the channel, it hurt, because I did a lot of that work. You know, I did a lot of that work. A lot of the heavy lifting. You know, it's like you help someone move, and you were the one to help them move the bed, the couch, the entertainment system, all the heavy shit. You helped them. And once you got everything into the house, everybody who carried the light boxes and the people who owned the place shut the door and have a party for everybody that helped move, except you. You have to go and return the U-Haul truck. And they party and they have a good time, and you return the truck and you go home by yourself. That's what it feels like. Replacement theory bullshit. Let's talk about how bad your That's So West team is. God damn it. Reflection on them, pal. Reflection on them, pal. Yeah. Nufo says, would you accept the olive branch if any of them extended? I have. The ones that have reached out to me, I've spoken to and wanted to speak more to, but Just Do, obviously, you know, I said Just Do and me are still, you know, friends on Instagram, and we send each other funny cat videos and stuff like that. We lean into our commonalities and not the things we don't have in common. And what we have in common is a love of Doja Cat, real cats, and weed. And we lean into that. The other person being Richard of Carver, who we had a short, quick conversation one time, but I never followed up on it. And there were some reasons that I didn't, things that I heard from other people to be wary about. And then it didn't seem like he had the same amount of ambition as well. I didn't really feel the want or need, because he was newer to the channel and I didn't know him that much. It wasn't like we had that same kind of connection, and I think we both felt that way, and so we never followed up on that. And then one other person who reached out to me in a more vicious way and wanted to start a fight with me. And so I shut that shit down real quick, and we never talked again. And yeah, there's one more person out there who we don't talk, but we have a common friend. But yeah, I've never, I would totally talk to them and try to decipher everything that happened and went down and what they think they know or whatnot, or whatever the problem is and why it had to go to the extremes that it did. I would love to know. I would love to talk about it, but no, never had that. Playboy would be cool with it as long as we didn't spam. Some members would be very excited to see more girls in the chat. Yeah, compared to other stock YouTube channels, we have a high percentage of women in the chat. I think 40% of the members are women, which is dope. Because I like talking to girls more. I get along better. I'd love some olives stuffed with garlic right now. Someone please plead Old Raven Farm. One day they'll realize you bought the dip, sell the rip, says Abdel. It's a good time for everyone. We live, continue, so whatsoever. The dream is, my dream is to buy the dip. That's all we want, bro. We're just trying to buy the dip. We're just trying to find the dip. I wonder if this is going to be a problem with humanity working online. Because, you know, working on YouTube is the first time I ever worked online. It's like the first time where my coworkers I've never met, my bosses live thousands of miles away. Like no one meets. And so there's a difference between, like, if you worked at a restaurant. If I worked at a restaurant and I didn't get along with another person, you handled it right then and there. If it's a dude, you know, dudes do shit, you know, just be like, hey man, fuck you. No, seriously, fuck you. You want to talk about it afterwards? Then it's all good. You know? Okay then, shut the fuck up. And then it's over. Or you go outside and you you know, punch him up a bit, and then that's it. Have a beer. Like, you could handle problems when you work with people in the same building, you know? You could figure out a way to handle that problem because you're with these people. You see them. You work amongst them. You work shoulder to shoulder. But then there's a difference with people working online. Like, how do you solve problems then? How do problems get solved? Does it get handled with covert strategery? Where people build a case around another employee behind their back and work like they were on a reality show a la Survivor, putting together a pact of people who will basically vote this person off that island. Problems don't get talked about because there's no water cooler. Once the Zoom meeting is over, the Zoom meeting's over. You're not going to have those moments where you could all talk off the record and then hash these kind of problems out. So I wonder if this is going to be kind of a plague of the future. People who are going to be working online is how do they solve interpersonal problems or office problems? The things that would be ticky-tack in the modern office. If you were with other employees, you could handle these little catty problems. But how do you do them when it's an online job? What's up, Abdel? Working online, people are more bold. Interesting thought. Could be a problem for sure. Which position you're in a restaurant, West? Head chef? Head chef? Hell no, man. I am my official title now, guys, is food and beverage. What is it? Oh, food and beverage supervisor. That's what I am. I'm the food and beverage supervisor. I supervise the food and beverage. You know that bar over there you get your drinks from? I'm supervising that shit. Just sitting here watching it, making sure it's good. It's good. You know that restaurant? Yeah, that restaurant over here that makes all the food. Open up that door, look in. You guys good? All right. Boom. Job done. I just supervised the bar and the restaurant. Food and beverage supervisor. That's what I do now, Abdel. Really, I'm a glorified busboy. That's what I am. I do all the dirty work. I do all. I might be the supervisor, but these motherfuckers just order me around left and right. Get me this. I need that. This is broken. Hey, can you make me some change? Imagine happily losing a friendship over something as fickle as that. I puked all over your bathroom. We fought. Thankfully, you still like having my dumb ass around. Clearly a problem. Exactly. I give people hell of leeway. Steel Fawn threw up in my bathroom twice, in my hallway, on his way to the bathroom, in my roommate's room. We fought. We've talked shit. Yeah, all of it. We're still great friends. We're great friends. Like, me and Steel Fawn are gonna know each other for the rest of our lives. Never, ever gonna not be his friend. He's awesome. But yeah, if I was to just give up on people easily, I would have given up on him the first time he threw up in my bathroom. We're social creatures. We need interaction. Exactly. Wasn't you proving yourself time and time again? Look at what's important. FB boss. Nice. West ripping. Yeah, Abdel. That's what's up, bro. I'm ripping right now. Wait till I dip. Don't buy me now. Wait till I dip. I like supervising my TV when football is on. Me too. I'm the television and entertainment. I'm the sports and entertainment supervisor today. This is my full-time job today. We will be supervising from 10 until about 8 o'clock tonight. Oh, wait, there's a game in London. We will be supervising from 6:30 a.m. until 8 o'clock tonight. We are getting overtime today, folks. There's a game in London. Game in London. Abdel, what do you feel? How you feel about the NFL games in London? I know you're from over there, right? Do you ever think about going to an NFL game in London, or do you know anybody who has any interest in that kind of shit? My sister is assistant to the assistant. That's her title after promotion. Oh, Corinne's done with work. Holiday tomorrow. Nice. Enjoy it. Get you a drink. Get you a drink you would drink on a boat. Get you a boat drink. TOPS, I had that on the chart earlier, ripped after hours. It was already up 66%. It ripped another 25% in after hours. TOPS, top ships, I had that on the chart earlier. Let's put it back. Just watched Barcelona lose to Inter Milan. You know, I have because Abdel, you know, I'm American. So we don't know much about football. We don't watch a lot of football. But I will say, after watching that show, Ted Lasso, I don't know if you've heard of it, Abdel. There's a show called Ted Lasso where there's an American dude and he goes to coach a football club. After watching that show, I have a passion for soccer, football now. And I want to start getting into it. I want to start watching. I want to start getting into it. I want to know what's going on in football, aka soccer. One more beer. I think I'm out. I think this is my last one. I think that's my last one. What is up with this Peggy stock? Okay, so that's Top Ships. This is Peggy. We looked at this one earlier. Shit's still going. Go to a Timbers game. It's so fun and a great atmosphere, even if you aren't a big soccer fan yet. I'll go with you sometime. All right, we'll go to a Timbers game. Jim Matt saying Debo just out of nowhere. Oh, did my first gambling yesterday, lost 10 because Debo didn't get 30 rushing yards. He's a wide receiver. He's a wide receiver. He should be wide receiving. Doesn't he be doing all this rushing? I respect him though. He'll eventually break some kind of record. If he keeps doing this, he's gonna have like a wide receiver. He's gonna be a wide receiver with this like crazy record of the only wide receiver ever to have X amount of receiving yards, X amount of rushing yards, because he's just doing something new. He also, his yards after catch is insane. 5 missed tackles on his touchdown run or touchdown drive, whatever. 5 missed tackles, and you could see them like plain as day. Like, oh, that should have been a tackle. That should have been a tackle. Okay, that could have been a tackle. That should have been a tackle. That could have been a tackle. Like, he's just a beast. Like, I watch him and I'm trying to figure out what it is about him. He's not the fastest guy, but he's a big dude. You know, he's a big, stocky. You know, a lot of those wide receivers, especially the ones that I grew up on, were like long and lean. Long, tall, lean guys. Jerry Rice was like kind of like a stick compared to these guys. I mean, Jerry Rice was athletic. He had a good build, but he wasn't like... Debo is just a strong looking guy. Like his core, his waist and his rib area, you know, like he looks like strong. And that helps. He had a badass core. But I'm really impressed by Debo. My girlfriend asked me, because we were talking about our favorite players and whatnot, and she said, "Who's your favorite player?" And I couldn't think of one right off the top of my head. And I just said, Debo. Yeah, I think he's the person that I look forward to watching the most week in and week out. I'm always wondering what Debo's going to do this week. So, yeah, I think he's currently my favorite player. Yeah. I may sell all my shares and load the dip, even if I'm in a bit. Even if you lose a little bit. I feel you, Abdel. I do that a lot, actually. If I see something that I'm holding approaching another low, I'll just sell it, wait for it to truly dip, and I'll buy it in lower than what I fucking sold at. If I believe in it, I'll just ride it all the way up. Fuck it. Jen Matt, you played soccer competitively for 15 years. Camp it. Oh shit. That's a long time to play, like, competitive sports. Jen Matt can probably outrun us all. Can. Right? I'm Mexican, so I played soccer religiously for 13 years. Pamp it. Debo's a bad man. I think SF for Mike McDaniel. And they're already talking about D'Amico Ryan. They're like, yep, this guy's going to be a head coach somewhere next year. Like, we keep losing our best coaches. Like, we get these coaches, they become amazing under the 49ers banner, and then we have to ship them off somewhere to be a mediocre coach. And D'Amico Ryan's the next one. I don't know. He's going to end up by coaching the freaking... I don't know. Who knows? Who knows where he's going to end up? But he'll end up somewhere. The only soccer thing I did was security guard for university soccer games. Soccer needs to be promoted more here in the U.S. Yeah. Oh, Jen Matt says it right. U.S. women's soccer has street cred for sure. They're running the game right now in America. Like, nobody cares about the men's soccer team. They just don't. I remember back when I was in the 90s, when I was growing up, dude, U.S. men's soccer, you knew all them dudes. You know what I'm saying? It was like that Kobe Jones dude and like I don't know, Alexi Lawless or some shit. Like you knew the names of all the players, but they fell off. They just fell off. Now women are the kings of soccer right now, especially the American girls. Like kicking ass, dude. No pun intended. 20 years later, had a work kickball tournament and ended up on the IR. Oh, no! No! Caesar, no. No, don't say that. Played soccer for 15 years, then played kickball tournament and ended up on the IR. Oh, no, that sucks, dude. No. I was just thinking about kickball the other day. I was watching a sitcom, and they were playing a kickball on the sitcom. And I was thinking about, like, I wonder how good I would be at kickball. Like, here's the thing. In kickball, are you allowed to steal bases? If you're allowed to steal bases, I'd be great. If you can't steal bases, then I don't know. I don't know if I could put foot on ball like that. It's also like it's like a 4-square ball, right? It's not like a real, like it's an awkward, you know? It'll take an awkward bounce sometimes. But I don't know. I think I might be good at kickball. I don't know what my strategy would be. Am I going to just go for on-base percentage, or am I trying to hit it out of the park? How hard is it to kick a home run with a kickball? I don't know. You know, I'd have to try. I need to, you know, have a couple practice kicks. Can the kickball pitcher, like, have a little swag? Like, can they throw a little English on the ball? Are they allowed to, like, you know, is there a certain range where they have to drop it? Like, how many times does it have to bounce? I want to know the rules before I go out and play kickball. But I think I could dominate. Imagine the international team. You could probably have some NFL, NBA went into soccer instead. There's been no. I was gonna say the Niners drafted one dude who was a rugby player one time, but that didn't turn out so well. I play So Rare football. Does that count? What's So Rare football? I play Madden. I'm amazing at Madden. So, Caesar, I joined an adult league recently. Shit isn't the same. So frustrating. You know what you need to do, but you can't get there. Turtle emoji, turtle emoji, turtle emoji. It was this past Saturday. It was running hard to home and lost my balance. People thought I slid home, but no, I just fell. Oh, man. I was thinking about that too. Like, if I play kickball, am I allowed to slide? Would I slide? Would that be look like I'm doing too much? Then I was just like, okay, if I ever played kickball with somebody, I would do way too much. I would act like I'm like Ricky Henderson on the mound, on the field, and I would like overdo everything and like just be a total dick about it. I think, you know. Still scored though. All right. Mitchell Wayne served Freddie Adu room service, 2 cheeseburgers, no tip. What a fucking dick. Are you in favor of the NFL quarterbacks wearing flags? No. Ain't nobody gonna kick me in the balls. I played in a kickball tournament like 8 years ago. Every single muscle in the lower half of my body was so sore the next day. Lots of muscles. I must not regularly lose, I guess. Steel Font says, Freddie Adu was meant to be huge. So sad. Right? Like, everybody was talking about Freddie Adu. I remember I had like some Freddie Adu merchandise or some shit. Like, I got like a Freddie Adu card. Like, there isn't even soccer cards, but I found like a Freddie Adu card and some other Freddie Adu thing, and I remember just ditching them years later. I was fucking trash. Soccer actually pretty popular in the States. Soccer was pretty popular in the States, especially amongst the girls. Some pretty serious ballers. All right. Well, I've heard that, like, as a parent, like, there's a couple things, like, if you want your kid to get like a sports scholarship, soccer is a good one for kids to get a sports scholarship, because so many colleges are looking for better soccer players that you have a higher chance of getting a soccer scholarship than you do a football scholarship or anything else. So soccer is like really common for parents who want their kids to go to college for free. They just put them in soccer hella young, just like, here, fucking play soccer. And catcher for baseball. Like if you want your kid to somehow get like a scholarship for baseball, if they learn the catcher position, supposedly you have a way better odds at getting a scholarship if you're a catcher than opposed to any other position, because nobody wants to play catcher. All right. I've had really stiff hands lately. A couple stiffies, you know? This is an interesting story. So, we have a dog now, Mr. Hobbs. He's a great dog. Older, so there's some things that you have to be lenient with, you know? I know that if I leave him in the house too long, if he goes to the bathroom inside, that it's on me and not him, you know? So, you know, he's had a few accidents and you know, nothing I'm gonna get down on him about. It was more or less my fault. Not taking him out, you know, late enough or not waking up early enough to take him out, that type of thing. So, the other day I was cleaning up. He had peed out here on the hardwood floor. It's nothing. You just clean it up and go about your day. I looked out into the patio, and there was poop on the patio. We have a papasan type of chair thing, and there was a poop on there, and then there was a poop on the ground, and I had so many questions because Hobbs doesn't really go outside onto the patio. First of all, it's just a patio, it's just a deck. You know, it overlooks the grass. So most dogs wouldn't think that that's a peeable place. They wouldn't say like, oh, I'll just go outside, go out here. Like if they're gonna pee, they'll just go anywhere. And it was on the chair, so that meant that he jumped up on the chair, pooped, and then jumped off the chair and did another little poop, and then came back inside the house. All things I could accept. You know, I accepted that as reality. And the moment that I saw it, I actually had something to do. Like I was on my way to work and I cleaned up, I saw the spot that he did and I cleaned it up and then took him outside right after. But like I remember cleaning it up and not having a whole lot of time to clean up another thing. So when I saw the poop outside, I was just like, okay, I'm gonna have to get to that later. And ended up by going to work, and I think I came home from work that night and just completely forgot about it and went to bed. And, you know, out of sight, out of mind. Went to bed, woke up the next morning and did my daily routine and went to work. On the third day, I remembered coming home. I was like, oh, yes, I need to clean up that poo. And I remember going out there, and I took like a doggy bag to clean up the poo and, you know, like you would poo outside. Putting in the bag and whatnot, and something weird about it, the placement of the poo. And there was like, on the papasan, there's some pillows. And behind one of the pillows, there was a little tiny poo, like a fragment of the larger poo. Then I started looking around on the other furniture and I noticed that the chair in front of the papasan has a poo stain. No poo was on the chair, but there was like a stain. It was a brown spot on it, and I thought it was a weird brown spot. And I put my nose towards it, and immediately, coming within like a foot and a half of it, I could smell that was definitely the same fecal matter. You know, not to be gross, but it smelt of shit. The chair. So now I'm doing a whole big cleaning thing. Now I gotta, you know, bust out the wipes, bust out the spray. You know, I'm cleaning everything down. But then the chair is 3 feet up off the ground. Hobbs, he's like a foot and a half tall. So for him to have done this, he must have jumped up on the chair, pooed, it rolled off somehow, and rolled onto the papasan, which was about 1.5 feet away, or 1 foot away. Gravity, it would just be fucking impossible. So I'm realizing now, for the poo to have a poo stain on the chair. Okay, so like out there to the left here, there's a chair. You can barely see it over there, right? Okay, and then there's the papasan. Papasan's back there. All right. The only way to explain what happened is that someone from out there threw a poo onto my patio. How they threw it is up for grabs. I think the only way you can get a real good throw on a poo like that is barehanded. Anybody who's going to throw a poo into someone's patio is not going to be concerned about if their hand's dirty or not, I'm guessing. The reasoning, I don't know. I will say this. I did let Hobbs poo one time and I didn't clean it up. It was in the middle of the night and I just wanted to go in. I didn't have a bag on me and he pooed under a tree. It wasn't where people walk. I felt really bad about it. Maybe somebody was spying on me and saw me do that one time and they were like, oh no, you're gonna clean that poo up, pal. Maybe they got the poo and threw it in my patio. I don't know. I never went back to look for the poo. Or maybe somebody doesn't like me and they decided to throw poo in the patio. Or it was just a random act of poo. Where somebody was just like, I'm in the mood to throw some poo. And that guy's house is at the perfect level. Like hey, you bet I could get the poo onto the papasan? $20 says I could get that poo onto that papasan. $20? I'll take that action. I don't know, but this happened last week sometime, and I've just been thinking about it. Not a day has gone by since it happened where I didn't think about it multiple times a day. Like try to figure it out, solve it in my head of who or how this was done. It hasn't happened since. I check every day now. It's like the fucking, pretty much the highlight of my morning every day is getting up and walking out to the patio and seeing if there's like a new poo or something being thrown. There's a little marker, like a highlighter marker, but that could have been blown in through the neighbors because there's a little crevice underneath the divider. So I don't think somebody threw in a highlighter. I don't think that means anything. But yeah, I'm just, I come out here every day wondering if there's going to be a new poo. Because if there's a second poo, then it's fucking on. That'll give me like some real fucking drive. That'll give me a real direction in life, you know? If there was a second poo, I would really have something to motivate me every single day. I would have really something to live for. You know, I know I got the girlfriend and this lovely stream, but you know, sometimes a man needs more. And a good poo mystery, whoo, man, that could keep me busy for days. Like I've already thought it through. What I would do if there was a second poo. First of all, camera monitoring and recording 24/7. 24/7 of everything and everyone who can come in within a poo throwing vicinity of this patio. Cameras everywhere. Yeah, and I think I would stand guard a few nights, you know, sit out here, all the lights off. I got the binoculars and just watching, waiting. Yeah, part of me kind of wants it to happen, you know. It'd be a good story. Let's see. I remember Freddie being compared to Pele while in high school. The rowing team. Ottawa got destroyed this weekend after the football game. Crazy kids. U.S. debt tops $31.1 trillion. Whoa. New high of the day. Coaching my kids' soccer team. Hashtag goals, says Steel Fawn. Don't forget your war stocks. AVAV, BAESY, GD, LMT, and RTX. God damn. Corinne's dog ate her ear pod. That sucks. Oh, okay. On to the poo. Let's see. Bare hand for sure. Okay. Yeah, because I think you can't really throw a poo if it's like coming out of the bag. Like if you have the bag and you're holding it, like it'll get caught up somewhere. You can't get a good throw. That was a good throw. Like, I don't know what else they could have been aiming for other than the Papasan, and they hit it fucking dead center. Slingshot. Oh, some West haters over there. Poo conspiracy, ghost poo, conspiracy. Yes. Do you know they have ads on Craigslist? People will pay you to shit on someone's car or porch. Someone in your area definitely flung that shit. Is there a monkey on the loose? People been losing their shit, no pun intended. Oh, pun intended. We have people throwing dog shit here. Maybe it's a new TikTok trend. They find a blind spot in the security system and sling shit into people's yards, porches, roofs. Oh, okay. If it's a TikTok thing, I get it. Okay. Well, at least I was part of the joke. Would a second poo be a number 2 too? A number 2? Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. That's hilarious. Sit there with a tennis racket and fling it back. Yes. Poop is neither created nor destroyed. Maybe it was LL Pooh J. Oh my goodness. God, that's amazing. Shit. Okay, I'll bite. What is a Papasan? Papasan, it's like the big kind of outdoor chairs. Like, it's not like long like a sofa. They're like roundish. Yeah, Papasan. Okay, I'll bite. What's a Papasan? Papasan is a big outdoor chair. They're round. You never heard it? Caesar, he's the only one who uses that word. What do you mean? It's a Papasan. You don't call it a Papasan? Just like when I see a blimp. I don't see a blimp, I see a dirigible. Like, oh, look at that dirigible. There's a dirigible right there. Yeah, right there. The Zeppelin. Oh, I'm sorry. Blimp. When I see a camel, I say, oh, look at that wonderful dromedary. The dromedary right there. The dromedary that man is riding. The wonderful animal. Oh, I'm sorry. A camel. A camel. No, that's the name for it. That's the technical term for the chair. It's like a round outdoor chair. Papasan. Thank you, Dr. GTI. Corinne, never heard of it. Nick says, thank you for your boldness, Caesar. I didn't know either. Caesar C just went for it. He's like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm gonna fucking ask. Everybody else is like, I'm not gonna ask. Because it seems like everybody is just accepting that term. Old Raven Farm, a dirigible. A dirigible. It's the technical name for a blimp. It's a dirigible. I'm gonna go sit on my Davenport. Oh, dromedary is different than a camel? Oh, god damn it. Oh my goodness. I'm just hearing this in my headphones. Just sounded cool. A hard round chair with a thin pillow. Hella uncomfortable. It's not that bad actually. This one has a kind of a thick little pad on the bottom. It's actually nice. Like on a nice summer afternoon, sit out there with the beers. Got the dog, got the girl, watching the boats go by. Red Ray's birthday is coming up.
I'm a loser, and you are too. Too bad there's nothing that you can choose. You come with me into my heart. You will find that it is dark. We're the same, you and I. A body full of hopeless lies. You are my only real problem.
What's happening? Oh, that was Peggy. Just Google the Papasan chair. Certainly not at the top of my chair power rankings.
I see you drive around the town, looking to have another breakdown. I'm in my head, and so are you. It doesn't matter, 'cause we are through. It was me, the one who cared, but I'm mad for being
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break.
better off dead in our heads. You're better off dead. The visual insanity is nothing but fallacy. Our world is a tragedy. Nothing done logically. In our heads, you're better off dead. In our heads, you're better off dead. Our sad society, ran by the faculty, an evil strategy for worldwide atrophy.
Red Ray. Got a new EP coming this week. Cool. How many songs? Making chili. It's brick out here. Brick means cold. I was wondering. It's brick out here. Seems like a good day for chili. Sounds good, right? I got some leftover pasta I'm gonna eat. I got a bunch of it too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna pig out. I'm gonna eat enough pasta for like 3 people. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna have one meal today. I'm gonna eat it right after I get off the mic, and I'm gonna eat enough pasta and chicken for like 3 people. Fuck it. No shame in my game. I like brick. I like that. Damn, it's brick out here, son. That's what I imagined. Oh, I did take it twice. I imagine all New Yorkers talk like that. Hey, yo, son. Hey, yo, God. Like they talk like 1998 Wu-Tang members. Yo, it's mad brick out here, son. Yo, money. Hey, yo, God. Hey, yo, word to God. Jen, Matt, you're gonna use that, right? It's dope, right? Totally using that. Using it. Yeah, I'll probably take off. I'm getting pretty hungry. Vicinity Motor Corporation starts delivering Canada's first Class 3 electric truck. With advanced orders for the VMC 1200 far exceeding expectations, Vicinity Motor Corp, ticker symbol VEV, a North American supplier of commercial electric vehicles, is proud to officially launch and begin deliveries of the first Class 3 electric truck to roll off the assembly line in Canada. No more God, just sun or lots of the N-word. Not brisk, it's straight up brick. The VMC 1200 will help British Columbia and Canada become leaders in the EV sector while supporting ambitious government targets for net zero transportation, local job growth, and economic diversification, said William Traynor, founder and chief executive officer of Vicinity Motor Corp. With the 1200 recently qualifying for Transport Canada's $550 million subsidy program for medium-duty zero-emission vehicles, it has become more appealing to commercial transportation operators seeking to reduce costs, eliminate carbon emissions, and run more efficient fleets. Designed to meet soaring demand for zero-emission medium-duty commercial vehicles, the VMC 1200 is ideal applications ranging from construction and utility to deliveries. Highlights include cutting-edge lithium-ion battery technology that provides up to 150 kilowatts of power, full charging at level 2 in 5 to 7 hours, and at level 3 in 2.5 hours via a CCS1 combo plug. 241 kilometers or 150 miles of range on a single charge. Ultra quiet operation, ideal for urban environments. Applications ranging from delivery truck to dump truck to work truck. Payload of approximately 2,495 kilograms or 5,500 pounds. Standard and a standard 5-year warranty. Wow. Standard 5-year warranty is the thing that tripped me up. Not all that other words. Distribution of the VMC 1200, which is projected to account for a significant portion of near-term sales, is starting October 2022. Until launch of the VMC 1200, commercial transportation operators lacked a durable and reliable zero-emission Class 3 truck at competitive price point. Now, with the North American light and medium-duty EV inventories projected to top 1 million by 2030 and 6 million by 2040, the VMC 1200 provides yet another example of VMC setting itself apart from other commercial vehicle manufacturers, Mr. Traynor concluded. So VEV up 40% here in the after hours, closing at 107. It's up to 150 right now. Never even heard of this company until today, so goes to show what I know. VEV, Vicinity Motor Corp, Canada's first Class 3 electric truck, putting Canada in the EV marketplace. How about that? 240 kilometer range sounds horrible. Is that normal range for an EV? I don't know. Like a truck, a medium duty truck. I'm guessing that's like a box truck, pretty much. Is that good range? I don't know. But stock is up after hours, and I'm gonna watch it. I thought I had a list of all the EV plays, but every now and then a new one pops up, and I'm like, oh, okay, shit. Sorry, sir, I'm going to need to hear about kilowatts from Dr. Emmett Brown in order to understand. It's 1.21. It's a gigawatt. Nick, a gigawatt. It's much more powerful than a kilowatt. Marty. I've been having I had like a kind of a cold the past couple days, so my throat can't hit that. I can't get the doctor. I can't get the doctor out of it. With that swimwear the swimwear brand randomly pivoted into electric car company. One day they were naked. They were like, hey, we make underwear. We're naked. And then they were like, oh, by the way, we're also the leading manufacturer for EVs in Europe for light duty vehicles. Hi, we're Centro now. Forget about that underwear thing. Yeah, we own them too, but you know, we're more about the EVs now. We're trying to focus on the EVs. But still, if you want that underwear, we got that too. Underwear, EVs, or that juice company that got into mining Bitcoin. Smoothies and Bitcoin mining.
Through the static of the city's transit, I breathe in a sigh of relief, not knowing the next step. Perceptions of something viewed by the reflection of the knowledge teller. And raindrops mirror the way I stare at the storyteller. So what fills the chapters between your next book? Man, I feel like class is in session, and this is a textbook. Pages actually, shelves apart that feel like the Grand Canyon. Or sights from cameras just like the Mars landing. Hey Venus, it seems so unreal. You can keep the change is what my heart still feels. Time for me to start over, break down, rebuild. So I knew what I knew of the all along.
Not much movement from AVCT after hours. Kind of stalled out right here. 257. Little wall at 270, 280. Peanut butter and sauerkraut. I get this dude at the hotel. We don't get many regulars, but we do get people who stay there often. And there's one guy who's like a true regular. He's there pretty much like he's there. He seems like he stays at our hotel 15 days out of the month. And he gets sauerkraut with everything. He gets a steak with sauerkraut on it. He gets breakfast. He'll get like 2 eggs, bacon, potatoes, and sauerkraut. It's really weird. Ugh. I like a sauerkraut, but like maybe on like a pastrami sandwich or on a hot dog, but I don't know about like eggs and bacon or a steak. Ugh. Hold on 1 second, guys. Oh, I have a meeting tomorrow. Oh shit. All right. I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow at all. I just got my itinerary for tomorrow, and I got to do a banquet from 7:45 until 2. So yeah, I won't be able to stream tomorrow for Power Hour. Shit. That means I can't watch the stock market as closely as I want to. Shit. 7:45 coffee, 10 a.m. whole fruit granola, 11 set the buffet, 12 o'clock lunch, 1 o'clock pull the buffet, 2 o'clock afternoon break, trail mix and chips. Okay. Doobie Waz taking off. Later, people got to prepare for bowling night. Get bowling. All right, man. Have a good time. Keep it, dude, out there on them lanes. No, dude. You're having waffles and bacon for dinner. Ooh, that sounds so good right now. I love waffles. I'm not into like pancakes or French toast, but a good waffle all day long. Oh, 1 second.
I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. How can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? In a place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with these.
That was wifey.
I guess it's a dream till then I'll pursue it. I'ma use this as an opportunity.
Yeah, I love a good waffle. I love a waffle. Something about the waffle texture really like locks in the butter. You know, you get like little pools of butter in the waffle. Oh, and it just has a better flavor than, I don't know what it is. It's more of a like a sweeter vanilla kind of buttery flavor to a waffle as opposed to like a French toast or a pancake. A poor man's waffle. Check the mic. Can you hear me? Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. I used to like 2 Eggos and make a ham and cheese sandwich. Oh, I'm down with that. Maybe throw a piece of egg in there. Obviously, I'm hungry. Well, Britt's on her way to her other job, so I'm on my own for food. So I'm about to heat up some pasta, get down, maybe watch some sports. I started watching something the other day. Gonna be another 20-minute rant that we don't get to hear. You can't hear me? You hear me? Check, check, check. It shows that my volume's being picked up. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Mic is on. Okay. Yeah. I'm about to get my grow on. I'm feeling it. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, I guess all on this side of the table. Yeah, I guess that's it for AVCT. Nothing really popping off, but we'll keep the charts up. We'll keep watching it. Nothing moving in the stock market. Hold on, let me check one more time if there's anything popping off here. VEV is the only one really at this point. I guess I'll put that up there. All right, we'll put that one up. Kind of only thing moving. Yeah, AVCT just kind of stalled out, so I'll be watching on my phone. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Oh, that's fun. All right, yeah, I'm out. It's cold. It was 59, now it's 65. That's enough. I gotta take the dog out for a walk anyway, so I'm gonna go get that good sunshine on your skin. I suggest you do the same. Get that good air in your lungs. Call someone you haven't called in a while. I did that the other day. Big fucking mistake. I called someone I hadn't called in a while, and I opened a whole can of fucking worms. But I'm glad I did it. Yeah, and keep that positivity rolling day and night, 24/7. And I won't be back tomorrow because I got to work all day now. Just learned. But Thursday, right? Thursday. We'll be back Thursday for Power Hour. Probably a little bit before that. Have a good one, brother. Enjoy the hot Papa San talk. Yep, that's what we do. We bring in hot Papa San talk. Talk about sauerkraut. Talk about deconstructed chimichangas. You know? All that shit. And stock market. Talk about the stock market too. Whatever. Stock market's whatever. It's second tier. It's number 2. Talk about poo. Talk about poo flinging. You know, covered all the topics. I'm satisfied. I'm happy. Yeah. You guys have a good day. I'm gonna eat an ungodly amount of pasta right now. Like an insane amount of pasta. You don't even know. This is all gonna go bad. And I don't like food going bad. So I'm just gonna cook it all. I'll probably eat it all. No shame in my game. And go 49ers. Don't forget to put those waiver wires in. Waiver wire tonight. And then put those teams together Wednesday. I'll be back. I'm not gonna, that's it. My losing streak is over. We're coming back. All right? Putting the red hat on. Wait. All right. I'll just let that. All right, I'm out of here.
summer. Lighting up, she's smoking tree.
All right, later, guys.
notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bear with it, who I'll be, like your man that entertain before I D.I.E. Roll this in, Wheel of Fortune, no I may not need, but more for me, know I'm fun, I'm about now 2 G's deep. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be, now who the best, now who compares, now who come close to me. No scary days, no more fears, no more post-draft fees, a life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. hearts that will stumble aside. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? Ain't so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? Ain't so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? Ain't so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just a dream of your kiss and your touch. And oh, there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? Ain't so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? Ain't so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? Ain't so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, happy with the hope, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? Ain't so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. there's a knife, your chop is leading up, it's late, it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain, wake up but no can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back up my that nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane, all but light, I lean the fame, but the hero of my movie. All these powers that I can't contain, gotta wait that long. Make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn. Make it so my people live up equal, they be letting on the presence of my purpose. Now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again.
S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. They're like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a once-off penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, you're dipping in gold. That said you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour upon regret this. Like a 2 shots in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. The little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know. So let me handle my pain. So let me handle my pain.
25 years old, a young man with a mind of his own. Pillow forts, no pictures and phones. You're a boy, but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays, they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope's enough. Understand, let's sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem, but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You're causing most of the trouble, but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you're lost to you are. Think you might become a danger, spending days in the bar. But they're the man, a certain man that can drink on par. Till one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connie, you're just joking around. You're hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says the William has drowned. He said he did it himself. Snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left. Just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down on your friend, but his body lying cold with a clutch in his hand. Trying to make a move, do everything that you can. And behind the tears to fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. Can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun. And it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Think your time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies and making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You'll be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood on your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't wanna talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you want it, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance. That you promised, this is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with. And he thought that you might have, that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it. So you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become as now the artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived all those years in the ledge. To be what they expected, not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home, the plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I'll go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now it's changing how I did it. Was the comfort in the feeling, know that you knew me. Knew that I could be some trouble, knowing that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, knowing that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up a living, knowing that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand, and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind. To chase a dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens is they told you to wait.
walking up and carry mountain. Holding hands we say we sat home. We chase each other around the farmer's fields. The water balloons to the bones we both were sold. Taking trips up to Galway Bay. We'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though time's past, our love roams with the ghosts. To warm your heart like bring a bite of potatoes. Singing songs you drink amongst the lights. Dancing up on tables to the morning comes. Those were our best days on Irish Line. From a shooting star, you put your hand in my open palm. Can't explain how it came along, but love, it was you. Growing more with the days we spent, writing poems to say what you meant. Yeah, we knew this would have to end, 'cause you weren't home. I know he's gone and you cry sometimes. I felt the pain, he was on your mind. I swore to love, I would hold the line. How about lilies and daisies for you? And even though that you can't move on, I'd cross the earth, I would write you songs. I'd tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? wouldn't stop all time just to smile and you knew. And once you hear this, then I hope you know you're the one and I love you so. I told you once that I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. And even though that it might still hurt, you'll have my heart and I'll put you first. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. First, I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I hope you know I buy lilies and daisies for you. So here you are on your wedding day. You take a hand and I look your way. Just a dream, but it's one we'll make. I buy lilies and daisies for you.
I find this shit real funny. Now I find this shit amazing.
It's crazy.
Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through you like see through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not half of my eagle. Situation gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my move, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell, you can call me a healer. Put him on ice because he a leacher. I'm a whole step of them out of the leader. Learning the fire, you catch you a fever. Guess it's important, coming from Egypt. Flying the pain, we checking the meter. Gucci the product, we join our sneakers. Bitches be foreign, don't know what they seeking. Loving the style, but I know they be creeping. Stay with the 40 like a killer season. Bro on the pen and he said he be eating. Stay with the eye cause you know he a demon. Rest in peace, you know I ain't see shit. Switching again cause I beat it. Hitting me brick like Luigi. Diamond and dancing, I'm pleasing. Back on my bully, I don't need a reason. On another level, getting a region. Climbing the ladder, you say just reaching. Call a kick hard, they give me a piece. To be with the monster that said he be creeping. Leaving the ceiling, your body be sinking. Heart is so cold that I think I'm anemic. Bless them blessings, you better believe it.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York in about 20 motherfucking years. Let's get sturdy. Sturdy. I get the pack up early. I'm in the whip with your girlie. She tell me off swirly. I think her name's Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her on back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top, been feeding the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bag since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, someone murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts Point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine was yours, mine's. We all eat like a grandma's pies. Switching shifts like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch a nigga die. I wish you would, won't you come and try? There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them doves fly. Stay out the way, they'll come outside.
Rema. Dot. Drinking the water is leaking. These niggas is creeping, the bottle gets filled. Up with the 40 is daily. I spent on this block and they gave me the chair. I was just living the life that I live in. Big brother, they told me to chill. Niggas be bitching and since you be capping. I know that these niggas, they come from the field. Had to move different, shit was so wicked. Had to tell all of my keep on my seal. Emo is locking, I'm holding her down in the women trying to give them a L. I was just chasing the paper, the money is coming in. We checking the mail. Circle get smaller and smaller, no friends at all. We had to even the scale. Nigga be talking and smoking till they get capped. Body left with a smell. I just into the race and I'm running these labs. No one nigga can fail. Look at these haters, I know they be ain't. That's why these pussy be tucking their tail. Said they be flying, I know that they ride. Can't fuck with these niggas, you know that it's well. Got me a stick in this in to the clip and they looking at me like I'm not playing fair. Crossing the line and it's up in the air. And the goon is the lure like they're part of the band. Something so hard like a star per man. These niggas is goofy, they know that they swear. Dripping so wet that I might catch the flu. Diamond is shining, I'm building the lines. I run with the lion, you label as fool. Couple gorillas that strap with the doom. We hitting no switches, I wish you would move. And you running with bitches, we sitting the doing. I hitting the lick like we breaking the rule. I'm cleaning the house and the mop and the broom. Cleaning this shit up. I'm cleaning the house and the mop and the broom.
Highest in the fucking truck.
Baby, get you lost. Baby, get you lost. Baby, get you lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. On my cousin Lane Rocky. Going so fast that I know it ain't no sign. Going universal, doing cycle. This is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so it did niggas stop me. Did niggas stop me?
Pussy Frank got the few instructions, you don't give a fuck, then let's get it. You can do it since Keisha done it, if it's talking money, then I'm with it. Bonafide bad bitches, make a nigga change his religion. Indians to a Christian, or only fans be hitting. I just be doing digits of Snapchat, ridiculous. Body like a model with a glow so magnificent. Agent got his tendencies, hip shake like parentheses. The way she twerking to the beat, releasing her inner free.
It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. On my cousin Lane Rocky. Going so fast that I know it ain't no sign. Going universal, doing cycle. This is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so it did niggas stop me. Did niggas stop me?
No reply, no rely, she too slime, I got her DMs on overload, she gon' make a grown man cry. Every day she touch it on, I'm talking the whole damn vibe. First brother that done her wrong, now lives in the sky. She's a bad bitch in disguise, I think my own ditch if I'm lying. Excuse my French just for trying. This type of hoes I be liking, good looking and trifling. Foreign car with no license, cupcake without icing. Straight up upright, baby, get lost.
It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. On my cousin Lane Rocky. Going so fast that I know it ain't no sign. Going universal, doing cycle. This is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so it did niggas stop me. Did niggas stop me?
Feelings like I never lost you, and feelings like I never really had you. Here in my arms, come on, let's hit the climax. Feelings, you know the song, man.
job is to somehow make them curious enough, persuade them by hook or crook to get more aware of themselves and where they came from and what they are into and what is already there, just to bring it out. This is what compels me to compel them, and I will do it by whatever means necessary.
Nothing more than feelings, trying to forget my feelings of love. Teardrops.
Touch my hand, tell me it's sound. I'm
I'm pleased to meet you. I want you to know what I think. I think you're the most wonderful singer in the whole world.
Thanks.
That isn't all. Because also you're so beautiful.
Nothing that you want that you don't have right now, is there really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sailboat.
Missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more than I am. Like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in the room for 5 or 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people is one of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have.
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all of the time. I know I'm one of those everybody. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else.
say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Way, Benji life, stack forever, get with it, get lost. Bust that ranking, yeah. Whoa, drop it, whoa. You already know I'm popping, whoa. Stop all that flex and flogging, whoa. Outside, yeah, we ready. Pockets on big, that's heavy. Fucking these bitches, that's steady. The gang with me, that's deadly. Get to the money, that's fatty. The DMX here for belly. Sitting there, hit the wedding. Shit round here get scary. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flex and the fly. Big B's know I'm locked in. You already know I'm rocking. Taking off like a rocket. Plugged in, yeah, like the socket. Great nigga lane was poppin'. Solo bowler, I dropped her. Way the boss is a problem. And the tricks I'm locked in. Whoa, whoa. And the tricks I'm locked in. Got the keys like the locksmith. I know the shoes I be robbing. Money keep on stacking. Got the racks for the profit. Ghetto biz and little ratchet. We in the hood trapping. Pop out here, she actor. Stomp a nigga out, he actor. Gotta get to the back though. Check on me, I don't check for shit. Big bag on flesh with. Bitch bad on steps. Big step, I stand for it. Got haters that hate me still. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flex and the fly. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking.
Look at the life that I live, toting it to and you kept I get peeled. Running the wrist and I cannot just chill. Mama told me get the bag and I will. Looking at these niggas like they're a meal. Crossing the talk, I get left in the field. Smoking the gas, I came from a deal. Climbing the mountain, I'm walking the hill. Diamond, they shining, they matching the grill. Pull up and something that's foreign for real. Even about bitches, I cannot compare. Nigga, you goofy, you know you're weird. Making a movie, you know we prepared. Walking it out when you see that be flare. Know I'm toxic, polluting the air. Wait up on T while we get this shit clear. So fine, girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips being tied, got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime.
Give her my last name, I got to have her. She keep looking at me, I'm trying to mind my manners. I wanna tip her off right like she's a private dancer. I wonder if she speak English, but that what's your name? This not my place, baby girl, but I'm glad you came. What you drinking on tonight, Henny or Douce? I like to toast to me and you forever touche. Hey, tonight is whatever you say. I wanna go slow in your water, Bobby Boucher. I pick you up on a Monday, forget about Tuesday. I make you forget about your lifestyle in 2 days. I take you places you only see in the movies. I pour tropical water in your jacuzzi. Take you shopping in Paris, they hit up Italy. We can chill in the sky, so the 7 seas. Take a trip to Dubai just so we can feast. Get higher than high on some good sheets. I reap a diamond from Africa for you, my queen. Anything is possible when you and me. I wanna love and comfort you infinity. Make around 4 or 5 enemies. Live good for a lifetime of memories. Us, me, and this right, this how it's supposed to be.
Oh, you so so fine. Girl, you know you got me mesmerized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Work me out, I put it overtime. Oh. So fine. Can I get a piece of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. So what he's saying, I can pull up right now while you playing. I'm on 85 right now, switch the lane. You don't need a bag, we gon' get the blame. Treat you like a queen for you every day. Carry on strength, fish, and some formulae. So fine. Can I get a piece out of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me mesmerized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime.
J.O.C. J.O.C. Let's go. 2021 and I'm still feeling numb. Every day that I wake, I'm giving thanks to the sun. As I fight another case, protecting the Mother Earth. Standing for the people so the people see the purpose. What's the point of power if there's no protecting sacredness? Most of the people follow false leaders, it's time to change that shit. Don't follow me, cause I'll lead you right where the danger is. The type of shit you can't see, they say we live in dangerous. Danger you for never spitting truth, that's what they came to do. While all along, I was giving glimpses in the making move. Trying to teach while I'm learning, first mistake, maybe two. Never reach unless you knowin' how it goes, win or lose. I've been a fool for trusting too easy. Now it's solo season, looking for a real chick to have some meals without one order seasons. Coming from a reservation, rising up, now we eating at the same tables with the greats, and we're never leaving. I get the feeling I'm too real when they don't want me near them. Give a fuck how they feel, only realness when I'm breathing. Never change for no man, when you see me know I'm always cheap and smoked out the whole house. I do this, it's too easy. I told your boy been patient like no doctor, I've been waiting. I'm just trying to heal my heart while I'm fighting no temptations. Most are fake right from the start, they have their limitations. They can just play their part and watch me constantly change them. Levitating on the competition, no more hesitation. Bring my whole reservation, we can no longer be complacent. That's another conversation. Now we show them how we get it, how we live it, how we win and surviving in a corrupt system. I'm a survivor, a warrior. Old res dog taking over. Y'all will go up, so good diesel, gonna low quad till I see you. Y'all go up, so good diesel, gonna low quad till I see you. Told you I'm winning, don't matter the business coming up in it to show you I'm with it. Look at my vision, you see that I live it. Know what they're missing is me, you get it, gone. I live on the res where the dogs roam. Now we on. Bigger the picture, bigger the songs. Different times, so now we flying. Right for the ones that's out here trying. I possess me from the island. JOC, they say I'm wildin', but they don't know me, never trying. Watch me show them how I grind. Gets lonely from time to time. The real ones know that's about this life. Come on, jump and take a ride. Riding up and down the island. Do we take a left or right? The states of Canada, we sliding. Didn't matter then, but better now. It's perfect timing. Welcome to my life, I'm JOC. Let's take us higher. All the Marys, 11-11. I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. It's hard not to risk your life when you already know the price. They say you're doing wrong even if it's something nice. By them I mean any doubter who tells you not to fight for anything you believe in, even if you know it's right. Many lost their lives, never grew up, never seen this future. This is what they don't tell you in school, not even to this colonization that conquer. The only way is ruthless. Look at all the people in power and watching how they moving quick to wipe it under the rug, but the issue's piling up. Greed is smothering the earth, the guilt is cruel is what they want. Simulation has the reservation, think it's paradise. Land back, that's facts added to the paradise. If your pair of eyes can see the cries that you heartless sick of hearing lies, the rising is just getting started. Every reservation take the territory, expand it for the people standing up, and I love it, we give it all regardless. Hands up if you risk your life when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a up how they feel. They ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive till you touch the sky. We will always ride, right? I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping. No safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Glad that I'm living, it's time to handle my business. I'm never one for riches while everyone else was getting it. Now the tables turned, always knowing what the difference is. Watching all these bridges burning, I don't need them on my ship. They would sink me anyway, been drowning me since a baby. Cause every time I come around, they be saying we crazy. I'm always one to hold it down, but they be trying to play me. That's why when I come around, I hear the issue saying, on the bigger, better things. I'm the type to chase my dreams, nothing ever handed me. I did this all without a team, as long as mama's proud of me. I did this all honestly, never paid $1 for followers. This is all me. JOC will never leave. I know this game was meant for me. Hawking up the industry, the real one know my legacy. No one needs to envy me. I had enough enemies, but if you want it, you can get it. Never losing any sleep. Put your hands up, hit them up, when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a up how they feel. They ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still honest every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Nah.
I moved the city, I had to leave. I know I have a purpose, I'm worthless when I'm high like a fiend. But there's no in between when there's no outlet for me. I'm either sleeping for days or I'll be going for weeks. PTSD, depression, I feel it on the regular. Second guessing where I'm stepping, all I see competitors. I almost made it to a place where I could feel my inner peace, but then I had to wake up and realize that it was all a dream. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a league. I will succeed, yes I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Flows with the breeze, flows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Still get lifted in college, my demons lingering. Stressing by my dolo, money goes when it's coming in. Should've already known, no, push me back to the point of hustling. Pennies for my song, shows I break even with them. It's all for the love of the music, building my empire. No, I'm Terrence, it's Mr. J.O. when I'm working hard. Back to sleeping on some couches, doing what I have to. Told you in a couple weeks, it's queen up in the bedroom. You think I'll be dead soon, now I know it's not the case. I was meant to suffer more until I learned I had to change. Knowing that it's not the day, you need to know I tried my all. Realize I'm meant for greater things, it's just always against the odds. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a league. I will succeed, yes I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Flows with the breeze, flows with the breeze. I'm just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a league. I will succeed, yes I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Flows with the breeze, flows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. For action in the nighttime, winter lightning in the background, no dapple, no pipelines. This is all time, that's 7th gen. Hate fire and it burns within. You can see it in our eyes that we see through the lies. We'll fight to corrupt to the end. I've been around, but this is it. Every moment right up to this. Every skill, every little gift. I finally feel what it's like to live, and I'm honored. Looking back when I acted on anger, still about it, but now it's prayer. Hoping no longer it has to go there. Till the death, live with no fear. Trump's here, so don't be scared. Put him in checkmate or disappear. People rise up and the future's here. Do it with the realest I know. We're all warriors who live on the road. Even our women are warrior down. Where we're laying our head is our home. This is our path and we're living it now. Closest to freedom we're getting for now. As long as we're breathing, we are not leaving. We're killing the snake and we're doing it now. Asking me how by creating a way. Putting this knowledge down on the page. Tell the real history, I'm not afraid. Your government lies to you every day. This is for change, this is alright. Fight for today, fight for tonight. Take it to the grave for a future fight. Burn a little sage and light the pipe. Our Mother Earth is crying. We know that it's our time. We fight for all the children. Put our lives up on the line. Protect the land, we must defend. Teach the truth to all the youth. Mother Earth is crying. We know that it's our time. We fight for all the children. Put our lives up on the line. Constant break every day. Always give thanks for everything. Thank the Creator for every gift. Open up my eyes so I can see the shift. Came at the right time, I needed to live. Drove right to the front mind scared to twist. Cut the line, I know the scared of man. You can see it in the eyes that they will win. We get strategic, they can't believe it, and they go back and make a new plan. Have to stay a step ahead, cause they're quick to drag you back. With that barbed wire in your face, rubber bullets to hit your back. Now I'm asking them what's next. Do they wanna fight to a dead while they fight for that paycheck? We will die for this land. Dapper Dave trying to make us leave. Never listen to a sellout, they can't lead. January 21st, still here working. Take your shit and that's Italy. Last few months it was wooden donations. Never seen a council unless they were hating. Sabotage that top, infiltrating. Do you want us to stop? Cause you're getting paid. About the babies who have no say. Every other single living thing. For far too long, you silence our songs. From here on out, you will hear us sing. Not today when we run away. You might have scared the ones afraid. But the warriors here are here to stay. We protect the mother until the grave.
It is a heavy feeling to be here, but it's also signifying the beginning of our ability as human beings to unify.
Sound business. Came from a dark place, now I'm in the city lights. New day, new stage, I'm just trying to live my life. Fuck what them doubters say, now it's interviews with Vice. My life, I have to change, or I know I pay the price. Inside the city, it's a new world, you feel me? Came from a place where the government's trying to kill me. Cause we on the front lines, trying to hold the people down. They don't wanna hear my voice, rather have me in the ground. But I'm here now, trying not to work backwards. Fighting with my demons, leaning still, rolling backwards. They think they mad hood until they see their man run. Always misunderstood, we judge a man by his gun. Never had a son or a daughter up in my life. Scared to bring them in this cold world with a heart of ice. Rarely trusting no one, fucking hater. I am taking flight, and those that ride with me know it's always about to fight, right? Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Spent so many years, your boy shed so many tears. Lost so many around me, with death I never see fear. Judicial systems got the rest, most are bound to be there. Looking in the mirror like, why am I still here? Now a new beginning, planning out every decision. Get my grandma out the hood, give my mama a reason for living. Keep about the prison, no 187 victims. So I'm glad you're listening, so I can paint this picture here. Behringer, my paintbrush, Pro Tools, my canvas. How could you hate us and never understand us? Proud to be native, it's how when I stand up. Some think it's dangerous, it's survival, so we man up. All these years plus my stress, I feel my time is running out. All my peers, none left, never had my father out. Truth be told, I'm getting old, making every moment count. Came from boatloads, now it shows I be selling out. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Fuck what they saying, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they saying, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day.
Now we'll go on Mother Earth, been provided since birth. Every day I see your worth. Rev my people from up north, I need that plant that gives back. Not that Persian lilac, the type that lets you kick back. Reminds you where your head is at, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, sparking up that loud. Lost in the clouds, straight to the dome. Turtle Island's my home. Fuck these pipelines, I'll be on the front lines. Middle fingers up to number 45. Not a day goes by when you're trying to survive. I thank Creator that I'm still alive. I'm still trying to strive. I'm not trying to hide. I'm still down to ride, cause you see through the lies. Nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes.
I'm D.I. to the OG, you only know the old me. This stolen land is not free, and your money won't console me. But I'll take that P you owe me, and I'll break that mold no holding. I'm a proud hood, yeah, shorty. You know what's good, my homie. In the house, free Tony. Them charges are phony. In the couch, sativa dreams. Uplift our sovereignty. Grab the bag and a Fanta leaf. Moonrock dabs, Turks and keep. In my hand, anxiety. No more dependency. Raise your hand, yes, I believe. We praising plans, that's I believe. This Mohawk land, they all thieves. Throw it up like FTP. One more time. Roll it up. If you agree, we cruising up. My squad, my team, we blowing up. Your spire scene, we Mohawk, cause that's family. Bless up, these roots go deep. It'll humble you, pray it on your knees. Sus need to NYC.
So you know I gotta get it. I be coming from the island with all my natives with it. I'm Mohawk, right, setting out smoke signals. Warrior till I die, some don't know the difference. I'm different. Looking at the bigger picture. No, there's never no switching. If you blaze, I fuck with you. Every time I take a toke, I'm living in a moment. Roll another one up, join me and we'll both be flowing. Same shit when I stay pissed. I like to split when my brain shifts. It's legal now, I see cheaper pounds. So who's on the bar and trade shit? I'm smoked out in these kush clouds. I'm zoned out when it's all out. Mother Nature's medicine for centuries been going down. Better know now when I roll around. Smelling like a fresh quarter pound. I'm sitting back with them zigzags so raw blunt and we rolling out. It's for the sound of who it proud. Protect the land, so who's down? Take the map back, need no crown. We'll get the last laugh on all you clowns. And take what I say to the grave. It's definitely for the song and my team don't play. When it's on, don't run, just bang. You get it, we're winning now, it's only you. Why? Smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, 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 dab, boom, boom, boom. Smoke it up and fade away. In the zone on flight today. So much kush, I miss the haze. Moon rocks got me missing days. Ooh, I love my Mary Jane. Knowing you were made for me. Play the seeds and watch it change. Take my pain away. Smelling like I'm growing things. Walking by, you know it's me. Now I want the finer things. Top shelf, I don't want the mid. Fuck it, smoke it anyway. Roll it up so I could taste. Track homes like we in a case. Smoke it up, we go to dirt. I stay high for life. We ride, I stay high for life. alive. We ride, roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone, huh? J.O. Sitting like who that? Walked in the door with a new tat. Laid him to the ground now, where your crew at? I'm a beast, motherfucker, thought you knew that. From the east, well the motherfucker truth that. Here to teach now, where the booth at? Let me preach, walking in with 2 racks.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Walked in the door knowing that we get it poppin'. Straight to the fridge, put the 30 at the bottom. Anybody touching that and there's a fucking problem. Bitch, you better ask first and maybe have order. Every time I see the chips calling, ballin'. Think it's time to cop me a foreign, callin'. I ain't picking up cause I'm touring. About to show the world everything I said before, man. Been a poor man, never going back to that 30 rack. Back to back and rolling up the kush sacks. Better pass that, I'll let another one you do. I'm about to smoke this bitch out and show you how I do. I never got to choose, I was born in the mix of this. A light-skinned native, I was raised to never give a shit. I will no longer lose, I'm only on my winning shit. Coming from the island where we riding and we get it in.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
asleep. I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Either rest and make my moves, they watching what I'm about to do. Take that flight about the QC economy class, no time to choose. By end of summer, private too. Even the beach just private too. DJ be on the ones and twos, no more for free, that's free time too. I'm from the Eastern Island Road. Aquas Hustling, that's my home. Born up in Syracuse, but mama said we had to go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All that fake shit gotta go. Dumbed it down for all you pros. Maybe now you feel it, ho. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag, then get some more. Told all you doubters, I fuck what you say. Helped you get money, better get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag, then get some more. I told all you doubters, I fuck what you say. Helped you get money, now better get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Everything is happening and I don't even have a show. I'm the one to hold it down, watch me show them how I roll. 7 or 11 every time I'm on a road. That's top of my class, I'm from the mud diploma. From there to Arizona, shooting videos like I own it. Busting out the contracts, only talking to the owners. Boss moves, only hold your word and we're golden. Black card moments with that, I'm never folding. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. I told all you doubters, don't fuck what you say. Helped you get money and barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more.
We ain't never stopping. We just getting started. Thought I said that before, but none of that shit matters now.
Told you motherfuckers. You gonna listen now. Yes, sir.
0 to 100. 0 to 100. Boom, boom. 0 to 100. To 100. To 100. To 100.
0 to 100, they done push me to the limits. Go running through my veins, third eye visions. Hip hop demon, I've been putting on Guinness. Slaughter bill to my enemies, no forgiveness. Push it to the limits, all our lives take chances. Hustle 9 to 5, daily grind, take chances. Sacrifices made, stood tall, still standing. We take chances, chances. We take chances.
To the flow is fuck border patrol. If you fuck with me, I bet I'll fuck with you more. I'm coming from the gutter, never trusting these hoes. I never fuck with snitches, even fam gets disowned. I'm like, I roll with savages, your baddest chicks just average. I hop up on a flight for the night and just smashing them, making power moves with dudes you'll never know the name. Break the rules and bend them, that's a part of the game. And I'm like, fuck around and the ground is not far away. I smoke a pound a week, but I could do it in a day. I'm about to mock the lead, and this time there's no stopping me. I'm hungrier than ever, I'm leveling up, you best believe. It was a dream with the team, but this shit's all me. Always fuck with cash, this fam, it's a cute stick. All the way to Zuni, my life just like a movie. I'm about to show the world next. Motivation never leaves your seat.
They let that go. They let that go, nigga.
fuck you keep killing me? Turn a white house into a black house, like a black man with a white spouse, or a black woman with a white spouse, or a black man in a white house.
Feel like I've been running all of my life, trying to get by, make it through the night. Feel like I've been running, trying to get this money. Uncle said I'm acting funny, mama said keep running.
So I'ma keep on running all of my life, so I'ma keep on running, trying to get by.
Don't get it twisted, I flip it and then I flip it. Double my profit when I get it before I trip it. Keep running, little nigga, hold your head up, keep it high. Like your brother, don't deny, you got powers locked inside. Fuck 40 acres and I'm your like us. I learned too much in school, money make us act the fool. A bunch of niggas is a goose. Got me peeping through the window, feel like Malcolm X. About to drop a hex, then flex like any Linux. Don't come around here with no fucking red hats. That's facts, relax, get back before we take it there. It's a new America, still trying to bury us. Fill us with hysteria, got niggas acting scarier. Some niggas who ready though, about that life like really though. Really though, really though. That six generation from the slave master. Daddy was at home, I was raised a bastard. Waiting for that nigga, I turn the cast. Black man, ain't mad at you. My byproducts, my habitat, got more lives than a straight cat. That's no cap, black collar cap, no handicap, just running laps. I hang with the killers, and gorillas, ex-drug dealers and niggas that really feel us. Back in high school, they used to really fuck with us. Went from dancing like Carlton to talking like Tucker Carlson. Pledge of allegiance to a black man named Jesus, like the pyramids in Egypt. I am feel like I was in secrets. I see demons and heathens and all these phony religions. Got my niggas and grievance for the world so deceiving.
Free my niggas locked up for selling weed. Free my niggas out protesting in the street. Free my niggas locked up for selling weed. Free my niggas out protesting in the street. Young rebel with the cars, wizard without the eyes. Human, but we are gods. Resilient, beat the odds. I'm a king. Call me Martin Luther King. You know real G's move in silence. Plus we dripping like sinus. On my shit, Nostradamus. Swear they think we the dumbest, so they teach us Columbus.
Who are you to judge me?
Click on my pick, follow me, pick. Show me dick, show me kids. It's starting to slick. I'm a lazy kids. I'm fighting on just like Asher Mike Grits. On my way.
With a black for back full of money.
On my way.
Give it back, Robin Hood, then I'm running. One time for the project keys. Tears still falling from my eyelids. What you know about pops with no leads?
Finding body dead bodies in the ditch. Mind your business, no snitch. Little bitch. On my way. Okay. Straight, stimulate, eat that cake, anyway. I went from chilling and trapping, and now I'm singing and rapping. You niggas thought I was capping, and now I'm winning and laughing. What you think? I'm winning and laughing.
We can fly high like satellites above the sky. Don't worry about it, baby, like the thunder.
Don't you ever give up. Every day I wake up,
Just make sure you pray up, but don't you give up.
click on my pick, follow me, pick. Show me dick, show me kids. It's starting to slit. I'm a lazy kids. I'm fighting on just like Asher Mike Grits. On my way.
With a black for back full of money.
On my way.
Give it back, Robin Hood, then I'm running.
I'm on my way.
Yeah.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Don't you ever give up. Like a thief in the night, I'm taking back what is mine. Everything, every time, everything that once was mine. Nigga, boom. Bunch of hood, niggas in the wrong. Oh, making good, figure good, figures with the most. 7 billion people in my church, most people got
she working for me. She put her hands on her knees as she was working the beat. Tap out, I'm not gonna tap out. Don't make me blow your back out. Got me feeling like Hercules, you making it hard to leave. Now I go wherever I want, baby. Yeah, and all this privilege drive a nigga crazy. Just like crack cocaine in the late 80s. I was born to drive you niggas fucking crazy. Fake friends make me ill, they got me seasick. Feeling woozy. When you cut him off, niggas switch up quick. Fucking you. Won't be no driving Miss Daisy. Go straight there with Patrick Swayze. Straight to the top, call me Jay-Z. All blue and gold like the Navy. Bitch. Damn, these niggas frontin' on the gram. I know niggas that do it for the gram. Make you feel spectacular. Baby, I'm not regular. Outcast of America. Baby, I'm a miracle. My mama a freak, the way she working for me. She put her hands on her knees as she was working the beat. Tap out, I'm not gonna tap out. Don't make me blow your back out. Got me feeling like Hercules, you making it hard to leave. Straight off the whip, nigga, get off on my tip. Hop in my whip and then I back up and dip. Yeah, no cap, you niggas capping for clout. Had the color was the funny, tell I'm with it, no doubt. Cause my chain color banana, and my bitch straight out of Atlanta. The world is mine, nigga, Tony Montana. Cause my chain color banana, and my bitch straight out of Atlanta. The world is mine, nigga, Tony Montana. I got that ass in my hand, she rub my dick through my pants. She say that money make her dance when she throwing them bands. The way she throwing that ad, though, I could tell she from the motherland. Making that cash feel like a nigga slanging contraband. Ha, 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 I'm a monster. Hip hop to the spot, no, I'm a rock star. Hate it when I'm driving and I see the cop car. Hit one button, then I fly off my face. Car back, Drake, this'll dance with a stank face. Pop your collar, nigga, do it like you're from the Bay. Do your dance, nigga, tell them to move out your way. Break it down on the floor and then you walk away. Let's call the power play. Gang sign, no KKK. So independent, bae. Call you my Beyonce. Fuck what these niggas say. We still say, hey, baby. Fuck nigga, get the fade if you standing in my way. Ay. Well, it's my nigga, Tony Montana. Yeah, Tony Montana. put you out. Let me see what you about. Yeah. You got that fire, fire, fire. You got that fire, 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 fire. Go you my hot girl. Go you my hot girl. You got that fire, take me higher, baby. Or we can keep them on. Ain't nobody else home. Let's forget about our phones. I don't see nothing wrong with it. Ain't nobody else home. 'Cause we grown. I was walling up the roof of the 99 proof, cruising down the avenue when the nigga saw you. Hair blowing in the wind, I'm just trying to break you in. Diamonds on that melanin, get closer than close friends. Two-stepping in my good shoes, side bitch trying to come through, but I'm just trying to get back to my twin flame. 'Cause you are my shining star. You've got everything I need. You got that fire. You know you got that fire. You know. Baby, let me put you out. Baby, let me put you out. Let me see what you about. Yeah. You got that fire, fire, fire. You got that fire, 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 fire. Go you my hot girl. Go you my hot girl. You got that fire, take me higher, baby. Or we can keep it on. Ain't nobody else home. Let's forget about our phones. I don't see nothing wrong with it. Ain't nobody else home. Yeah. 'Cause we grown. 'Cause we grown. I was walling up the roof of the 99 proof, cruising down the avenue when the nigga saw you. Blaming all the liquor, put two fingers on a stinker. Freaky ass nigga, make a coma, then I'll liquor. Beat it up like Mike, sing it to my mic like. Two-stepping in my good shoes, side bitch trying to come through. But I'm just trying to get back to a twin flame. 'Cause you are my shining star. You've got everything I need. You got that fire. You know you got that fire. You know. Baby, let me put you out. Baby, let me put you out. Let me see what you about. Yeah. You got that fire, fire, fire. You got that fire, 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 fire. Call you my hot girl. Call you my hot girl.
Cause if you won't wait up there, your man, they won't wait up there, and they won't distance. You got to be careful, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, non-fiction. It's a struggle. Every day is a grind with the hustle. On the streets, on the avenue in trouble. Trying to duck from the, cause they'll cuff ya. Lock you down like an animal that's muzzled. Cause I ask why and what. I'm a philosophical street poet. My questions, the answers. With so much to share, I wanna hear. I'ma commandeer this train of thought. I'll put it on track like a junkie's arm. You can be sick, man, or addictive. Or both the same. Y'all eyes are flames from years of strain. And when it comes to life, it is not a game. It's a war zone. Landmines will blow you away. When they ask will it change, I smirk and say no. That's why I'm L away all day. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah.
I seen humans get stomped out with bar stools to 3 inches of the leg, and they skull to pools of blood stained the concrete. Load the fumes. Have you ever smelled death or seen someone lose their life? Life over bullish like and where you from and what you wearing ain't right. I got street stripes. Some say block spots. Straight from my heart since the marathon start is where it come from. For all the crumb bums who try to stand up for the that still sits on down. Look around, it takes more than guns. The drugs and thugs to make a true influence. I might be throwed up, but still exposed on. Like shutters on cameras when they close on. A frame moment for my opponents who claim they move and wait, but y'all just froze. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah.
See ourselves breathing, no time for relaxing and thinking. A hair trick, go away for these heathens. I got them, I got my own demons to battle with, so I'm locked with the heater. A loaded music through the speaker. The war drum you can feel getting deeper, echoing louder. The life's getting cheaper than bullets or the cost of your fueling. Your car up and you'll get jacked for your cool whip. Here you go, partner, here the cake topper. You got done proper cause your own folks got ya. It's the front lines, a testament of times. Where they are and where we go and who's ready to ride. Cause I'm fighting to breathe and this is war for the soldiers on every block. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. And
I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant.
I'm labeled intrusive, it's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music. My 2 cents, a nuisance, I'm labeled intrusive, it's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
Still the show, but your boy not a robber. Run game with my squad like a mobster. Only real heads, no imposters. We stay twisted like dreads on a roster. Yeah, I get it cracking in a Cadillac. A dope boy outcast when I bust raps. The rest are like a wet match, I'm a flamethrower. Spitting heat to crack concrete, a street soldier.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
Do you understand struggle? Like Bob Marley, so much trouble in the world. So we full-time hustle to build up a strong foundation from rubble. Competition crumbles when we hit the block. Middle finger to haters and crooked cops. Trying to plot on the riches we get and we worldwide. Stacking digits, you bitches.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
My 2 cents, a new nuisance. I'm labeled intrusive, it's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music. My 2 cents a nuisance, I'm labeled intrusive, it's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a f what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing.
Raise up, toast up, salute. 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 Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Yeah, if we ain't giving much time, I'ma live up, make your glass rise. Raise up, stay up, I'ma get mine. Getting it, y'all, to the sunshine. Turn the nighttime and then back again. I put my all in, this for my friends and all my kin who ain't seen where your boy been. Yeah, this for all of them. Raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Yeah, and then we only get one shot. I'm going all out with all I got till my heart stops. I'ma live up every day, every minute, every second. Make it all count. Time to ball out. Let's toast to life, cause we here now. And tomorrow's not promised. So raise up and stay up for all those falling. Let's go. Raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. For the first time, I felt alive. Got me up, looking down at the sky. Yeah, come on, who wanna ride? Come on, who wanna ride? For the first time, I felt alive. Got me up, looking down at the sky. Yeah, come on, who wanna ride? Come on, who wanna ride? On the dark of regardless of any shade, yeah, regardless of any shade, everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays, still shining regardless of any shade, yeah, regardless of any shade, everybody come on, stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be Dance with the wifey like ISIS. New view here to open your iris. I'm more worried about your words than your stylist. Grown folks throwing tantrums, act childish, not Gambino. But how old are you again? Got them sounding like zombies from Walking Dead. Can't take this to the head. I ain't talking about lead. Less people who follow the track every single step that we made. I'm so tired of modern slaves who parade in this masquerade just to get paid. It's a new age. I'm tired but unafraid. No touch like Midas, cause money doesn't make life better. Still rats or chase cheddar. I run these MCs and I come tough for the leather. We on another level without pouring a level. Same floor, different story, shining through any weather.
On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself.
And these are ripples in the pond, like Dre before the beat tapped the math of rolling Kron. Andre after the southern playlist that came on. An anomaly's what I am. Jeff Bridges, son and Tron, game on. I was built to fight the system. Outlooks different, like I got the predator's vision. I see heat signatures, so most of them isn't picked up on my radar, cause most of lizards, life's a commode. I stay composed at this shit show. They try to shower me with gold and ask, was the rain cold? When you were stuck outside, I survived. When they prayed I die, I got in a vision with superstitious eyes. And why they got me dogging to pray up on my downfall. Now I could be the shoulders, but I spit like a giant talk. So anything haters say, I'm not concerned. This is for the culture, till I'm ashes in the urn.
On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. uncertainties working against you certainly. At all times, stay focused on the grind, 'cause being under pressure's why the diamonds shine. Yeah, they can't hold us back. We make millionaire moves, so watch our cash that. Come on.
Talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it.
Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it. Wanna talk about
Step up, get it. Step up, 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 step up. You gotta get it. Wanna talk the guns you bust? Wanna talk and God we trust? Ashes to ashes, we all gon' turn to dust. What's new under the sun? Nothing, not a damn thing. All I do is rap 'cause they said I couldn't sing. And maybe not believing my voice, so I broke those chains. Can you hear freedom ring? Better pick up the phone. Never get on the microphone. All I need is some loan. Low and hill shit, I don't give two spits. Hella killer, I don't give it a rather listen. What I hate, I gotta say anyway. Frank Sinatra, bitch, I did it my way. 'Cause I'm nothing like the rest. Yes, I'm coming from the left to take your head from your neck.
Talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it.
Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it. Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it.
Step up, step up, step up, step up. Get it. Step up, step up, step up, step up. Get it. Step up, 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 step up. You gotta get it. Wanna talk and blast your funds? Wanna break the business? Ashes to ashes, we all gon' turn to dust. What's new under the sun? No traffic, the traffic, the scamming. I'm life's wool fabric, with static, it's drastic. I run these haters, I'm laughing while they laughing, distracted. I'm dashing, I'm mashing. On my pole position, foot to the metal, the pedal that got me moving while they sitting in the same spot. Game lock, bars get bent, 'cause I play my spit stays high. I'm on some shit. Stay fly with a force like a Jedi, red eye, blessed eye, robot. Stay up, your boy building like a skyline. My time to shine's here. It's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. Now let's ride.
Talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it.
Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it. Wanna talk about it, better
'cause I'm your baby. Can't you see, can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again, can't you see, once in a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Oh, 'cause I don't want no time killer, don't want no summer fling, I want that every night I'ma call you, baby, the real damn thing. Right, mister, give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. Please take a chance on me. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. It's been 6 years since we first met, but I think I'm ready. I get those fears you may have, but you let me know where you wanna go steady. Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again, can't you see? Once in a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Oh, 'cause I don't want no time killer, don't want no summer fling, I want that every night I'ma call you, baby, the real damn thing. Right, mister, give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. Please take a chance on me. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. The real damn thing. Right, mister, give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. We take a chance on me. Something about the way you said I love you, 'cause it didn't sound the same, and you told me it was in my mind. So I bow and pray that you were telling the truth. And then I found your game, and the game that you were playing came to light. Gave you what you wanted, gave you everything I had. Now I'm always on it, so I gotta ask, why'd you do us like that? Got you cut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You went behind my back, you got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Some type of way when he's up on me, baby. Have your feelings changed? 'Cause I can't touch a replay in my mind. Shoulda told me that you wanted to be set free. If I'm being honest, yeah, you could've kept it honest. Yeah, you should've kept it honest with me. What you wanted, give you everything I had. I'm always honest, so I gotta ask, why'd you do us like that? Got you cut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You went behind my back, you got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Why did you do this? Tell me, why did you do this? Tell me, why did you? What the fuck did you do us like that? I don't wanna hear no sorry, my bad. Gotta give me all the truth so I can know what to do. Why'd you do us like that? Got you cut up, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You wanna be in my vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep hugging with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but it don't. Spent it on my lavish, yeah. 150 carats on my wrist, yeah. They tryna please you, yeah, I need to get you in my palace, yeah. Yeah, you don't need him no more, no. If you wanna be free, then let it go. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, turn into a savage. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good it's on another level, and only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep hugging with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but it don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a medicine man. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Jimmy and my chalice, girl. Tryna work a curse after you and say it's so smooth. And I don't wanna feel a thing, I just wanna get that thing on me, baby. Yeah, yeah, we could be lost, turn to right. And the sex is on fire, yeah, and gonna go mad. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, narcotic to my addict. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good it's on another level, and only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep hugging with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but it don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a medicine man. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. We got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep hugging with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but it don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a medicine man. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna get me high, gonna get me high. Heard that you need it, said I heard that you feel it. Ooh, word on the street is you finna get to know me. Up in the tears, tryna hold on the weekend. Yeah, tell me when you're free and I'll show you round how we do it round it. I wanna take you home, take you down the back to my pad. And when we are alone, don't you be shy, relax, be back right now. If you wanna know first, yeah, what I can do, baby, let me show. Video, and record. Video, and record. Video, and record.
Yo. Poison. Game time, just scored. Don't worry, this D is yours. In the meantime, just give me them drawers. This kitty is mine, now get on all four. Get on all four. Lights, camera, action when I walk through the door. Certified freak, so I might eat more. If it's dinner time and my tongue ain't sore. Put up in the Uber, ended up going scuba. Diving deep into your head to scream with my ruler. We can make a movie long as I'm the one to do you. Make love in the mirror while I teach you Kama Sutra.
I wanna take you home, take you down and back to my pad. When we are alone, don't you be shy, relax, be back right now. If you wanna know first, yeah, what I can do, baby, let me show you. Let me show you, baby. I just wanna take my time, make that thing mine. In the spotlight, we both just come here, let's just leave the club. Cause my dear, I just wanna make love to you in the bedroom. Banging on the headboard, rhyming like a surfboard. And if you want to, video on record. Video, 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 video on record. Video, 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 video. I just wanna take my time, make that thing mine. In the spotlight, we both shine. Video, video, video. I just wanna hit rewind, replay. That's all the time. Trying to think that night. Video, video, video on record. I ain't just nobody, so you can't show nobody. If you don't tell nobody about it, I won't tell nobody. Tell me, baby, do you feel energy when we touch? Do we still got it? You feel that touch? Tell me, baby, will this be an everlasting love? Do you feel like I'm in love? If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky, sky high. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that I won't let our fade away. Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something. I won't let our fade away. Tell me, baby, did you know that I would die for you? Falling 21 times, stand up 22, and I can make it true. Make it true. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky, to the sky. In a foreign car when you wake up, gotta put up all this bread, get a cake up. We can be something special. We can be something, no matter how long it takes. If you aren't ready, I'll wait. If you wanna go right out tonight, we'll leave it back, my bags, we'll leave next flight. That's right. I just want you to know. I just want you to know that I won't let our fade away. Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something. I won't let our fade away.
got you cold and obsessed. Out there scared. And all you ever do is give it up. Even if I give you hell, little thing got to bleed for all that you shouldn't and wouldn't but do. And it goes so well, and it goes so well. Tie you up by your feet and make you love for me.